4 players.
Oh, right, of course. Thank you.
Prohibited.
See, I don't know what any of this means. I don't know. Which one? Lanedale, right?
No, Limgrave.
Yeah.
And then desired team, you're gonna be on team A.
Ah, thank you. Okay.
And then I will queue up for team B.
I'm just making sure I have that.
Okay, I think I'm all set.
Yeah.
Yep.
You're gonna be fine.
Also, my stream, you guys
But yeah, do not let him like chug and
have
buff
to
this
let me
R2's
know.
ass.
Is Brandon too loud? Is everyone too loud right now?
I mean,
Dude,
I'm not nervous.
Max
for
is
this. This
gaming
gonna be
hard.
Fun, but I'm just nervous.
I need
for
to
later.
balance
I
this
have that
audio.
timer just on the
So
screen
keep
all
me
the
up to
time,
date
like
on who's too loud.
Yeah.
He's a little loud.
Hate
Okay, I thought so.
The trepidation of waiting.
Dude, fuck buffing. Get away from me, clown.
Okay,
Yeah,
that
you gotta
should
stay
be
on
better.
him. Don't do the back step when he's running around like that.
All right, I think I'm good. Whenever y'all are.
Waiting on Max. He's in the duel.
Yeah, no rush.
Set up your thing, Peeve.
I'm already queuing.
I think. Oh, with the
password.
password.
Timer's running.
Yeah.
PVE.
Let me know when you're ready.
Okay.
We have all these goals and missions, and as you can see, we're taking the PVE aspect of this challenge very seriously.
Mm-hmm.
Oh fuck! I gotta plug my keyboard into my
stalemated
gaming
this
PC.
guy.
Hold on.
I still, dude. I guess you're right about. I guess it's kind of my job to control consumables because I have the reach to not allow them to do it.
Yeah, you need to be on them, dude. You can't give them space. Don't give people space to heal. Don't give them space to use buffs or anything like that. They're gonna do that. You gotta stay on them, especially when you have the health advantage. No reason not to.
Sure.
Yeah, you're playing a bit too passive there. Literally just running R2 spam them their dick off to death. They have to respect it. United Combat.
So United Combat.
4
and then-
combatants.
And then desired team B, and your team A.
No, your team A.
Team A. Okay. And which Coliseum?
Limgrave.
Sure. I am queued up.
Oh wait, Brandon. Should we do 2 different passwords? Cause allied team
No,
only. Okay,
no.
right.
Oh, damn, he hit you with the hard no.
Yeah, no, it makes sense.
He's dumb, so
All right.
I gotta.
Shut the
sometimes
fuck
you gotta.
up.
You gotta yell at him a little more.
My game crashed.
Good
What
start.
the fuck?
Beautiful.
We'll wait. All combatants have assembled. Well, good luck, guys.
Well, it
Someone
kicked
leaked
me out.
something, right?
I didn't leak
Hi,
shit.
Peeve.
I mean, someone turbo leaked, right?
Probably.
What?
Or Peeve just won't load in. Yep, that's exactly right. All right, good luck, guys.
No, I was so careful.
All right, let's go.
Let's get him.
All right.
Hey, at least y'all are on a team. Yeah, I was gonna say, Brandon, we won't like be able to guarantee who's on whose team, but I guess there's no way to do that, right?
Perception. I need new glasses, bruh.
Oh my god, the bleed build up against both of you is disgusting. Very nice, very nice. There you go. There you
Honestly,
go.
The fact that it took that
Remember the
long
move.
with 2 of us, that's fucking Ouroboros.
You always hay at the end. All right.
But what
51
if they didn't
damage.
hit
I have a
you?
practice weapon.
Yeah, honestly, Oro is literally being a training dummy for us right now.
Now, you want to see something cool? I'll show you something cool.
Oh, now I'm scared. I don't know if I want to see anything cool. Oh, Jesus. Oh, yeah?
Oh,
yeah?
okay.
What do you want? Come on. Show me. Fuck.
Uh-huh. Like I...
Damn it, he's baiting me. You know?
All right. Chat, they can't hear me right now. I'm gonna be helping them
Ooh, the
by doing
spinning
some
slash.
2v2 sparring.
Disgusting. Well done. There you
Dude,
go.
Max, we're going to be disgusting.
How's the volume
There's some real training.
on
Okay,
everything,
let's
chat?
keep on going. Let's keep on going like this.
Wrong emote.
I'm trying to time this.
Rush us down. When you look around and Yep,
They're
There
loud?
you go.
They're
you want to
all
do the
loud?
not the running R2. You want to do the R1 only. Like actually, the
All
jumping
right.
R1. I mean.
Brandon should be
Jumping
good
R1.
now.
Very nice. Dude, the synergy you guys have is disgusting. This is working.
Yeah, it's
as well as I
very
would
weird
hope.
that I'm having to adjust all
'Cause they get
this.
stunned by the R2, and then Raph does the ching ching, and then they're just dead.
I think
Yup.
something happened to my setup.
Oh my god.
You think I'm just
But yeah,
quiet?
no, look around and
No, I should
basically
be
just
the
spawn
same.
kill people.
Should be the same as
Like
normal.
check where they're spawning and just rush them down if they don't have a
Oh,
teammate.
beautiful.
So they can't do anything. Yep.
Gross. Like good gross. Over here?
Okay. Yeah, I've adjusted everyone's volumes. Should be good. Just
Where
let me
is
know.
your
Hard to
voice
be-
box
this is
now?
hard to
While they're
be-
talking, is this? It's a bit much, but is it okay? Yeah.
Oh, I was switching weapons like a goober. No!
Uh-oh.
That's my one problem. I have to be careful. I shouldn't switch weapons so much.
Better. I can hear you over them. Okay.
I might end up taking off the buckler if I don't see magic, like real quick.
Nice, nice.
Okie dokie.
Nice. There you go. Max, more running R2s. Don't
Yeah.
use the weapon art so often.
Okay.
I know we're practicing, but you know you can
Yeah.
keep pressure more.
I
if
mean,
you
we're
have it.
practicing right now, but we're
Yeah.
practicing with the intent of winning.
Yep.
Oh my god, my depth
Oh,
perception
that
is so
delay
bad.
was insane. You think we're gonna have any Moonvale gamers today?
No.
Probably. Really?
No, I don't think you'll see one. So you won't have to worry about it. Oh my
Oh,
god, that proc.
Jesus.
I'm trying to listen to the volumes right now. Basically,
You will?
chat.
Is anybody doing it? Anybody
After
using the
this,
veil?
we'll
One of them's using the veil. You got it.
I knew it.
we'll watch it.
I
and,
knew it. This is why I have the buckler on.
Okay, Raph needs to go down a little. Wait, what?
Oh,
Oh,
you
I-
guys,
if you
you guys
rolled,
are
I
a
would've had a
nasty
head.
team. You guys are a nasty team. Okay.
Let's go. I mean, there is only
They
one of you.
reset
to be
them.
fair.
I
You're
know.
one guy, and we're two. And
Oh, of course.
Okay,
But
we should be
still.
good.
like you're a gamer, so sometimes you got to give your team a nice little confidence booster.
I think so.
Oh my god, is that
I'm
Imne?
missing the Moonveil dodges. This is good practice. Like
My
I should
God.
be missing
Yeah.
them. Oh, that was sick though.
Yeah. The combo, man. You guys have so much synergy.
Over here.
And I wish I could show you guys something, but I can't really show you shit right now.
Nice dodge.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose. Oh no, don't enter. Whatever. I'm sitting on the menu screen waiting to get into
Very
Coliseum with them.
nice. Very nice combo.
Oh, let's go.
There we go. All right.
Over here.
That's good, that's good.
I'm a team player gamer. What can I say?
Yeah. Honestly, against average players, I would kill all three of them, let alone two. So you guys are already above the curve. Well done. That's gonna be good. That's gonna be good.
Oh, man.
All right.
Oh, this
you
is
here,
so
Pete?
fun.
You back in?
Yep, I'm here. Wait, Team A or Team B, Brandon? Which one do I select?
We're Team B.
Team B. Okay, I wonder
Yeah, 'cause
if that's
we're-
why I
'cause
got
we're-
kicked last time.
Because we're beta males. That's why I picked that.
I'm glad you included me in that. Okay, are y'all queued up? Are y'all ready?
Yeah, we're queued up.
Not expecting that.
Okay, let's hope I don't suddenly fucking crash. I will cry.
Can we just have at least for me personally, my chat, can we have a comparison between yesterday's experience and today's? Like, I know I'm still like, oh my god, I'm nervous, but yesterday I was like full on ADHD meltdown.
Also,
Yeah,
y'all
should be good.
y'all don't want me using a flask, right? A physic.
No, that's
No, no
not allowed. Not allowed. Also,
Yeah.
you guys need to unequip that shit so you don't get disqualified and
I
lose.
did. I took it off. It's not on my
Max, unequip the physic.
It's been there. It's been there.
Excellent.
I'm getting a
Excellent.
remaining combatants 1.
Same.
Yeah, me too.
I'm getting
Max, you
remaining
queued up?
combatants 3. I must have done something wrong.
You have to try again. It's
Yeah.
finicky. This
Sometimes
shit's really
you
finicky.
just gotta turn it on and turn it off again. Like
Yep.
you have the same. Obviously, you didn't change anything. Just
Yeah.
From
Yeah.
soft netcode.
Yay.
I'm still seeing remaining combatants 3.
Yeah, it
Maybe
might take a
update.
second. It might take a second.
Physic is disabled. It is. Yeah, it's one of the rules.
I think it's trying. I think it's trying. Maybe no.
Your retaliation on Buckler. Parry frames are roughly the exact same. Carrion is better.
It's probably because Peeve joined some finicky.
Let me like re-type in the password. I don't know, some weird shit.
I think we should all requeue.
Requeue? Okay. Careful the screens.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like Carrion has more active.
Okay, I started queued up again.
Just to double check, United Combat for combatants, password Team A. That's what I'm supposed to be.
Limgrave.
Yes, that's correct.
And Limgrave, that's where I am.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
That's correct. Yeah, I mean we did it last time. You're good. It just Peeve is in, and I think he might be fucking up the connection a little. I think that might be why. Sometimes.
What are you guys seeing remaining combatants? What?
Yeah, 1.
I'm still on 3. Okay, so
Yes.
I'm
Sometimes
definitely the...
people can't connect to each other. It's like weird connection issues.
Let me know. I mean, this is y'all's thing, so at any point, just be like, P, get the fuck out. No.
Yeah,
you know.
I know. We're gonna try some more. Let's try a different password.
Okay.
Different password, different teams.
Sure.
So we're Team
I'm
A
gonna-
now.
Yep.
Okay.
Ash is a point. No, it's true. I really have a soft spot for the buckler. Like, I just like it.
There you
No,
go.
I know you're not hating. It's a fair question.
These are boring passwords, just for the record.
You're
All
boring.
right, so and then I'll go Team B this time,
Yep.
Yep. And Raf go Team B.
Gotcha, Team B.
and then you two are Team A.
Team?
Perfect.
Yep.
I got nothing.
Team Alpha's fuck.
Team
Oh,
Bingus!
I'm getting remaining 1.
Remaining
I'm
one.
getting remaining 3. So
Man, I love Elden Ring stability and online communication. It's just so quality. This is going to be happening during the event.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
guarantee.
it really will.
Guarantee this
let
is
me
gonna happen.
yo, you guys stay right there. I'm just gonna restart real quick and try to rejoin because I think it's
Okay.
Yeah, might be. Sometimes Elden Ring's just fucked up.
Yeah.
Also, I recommend completely restarting the game. Don't just go back to the menu.
Oh, sure.
This is Elden Ring thing.
When you made
Just the Elden Ring thing.
Rivals, yeah. So I've never played Elden Ring on PC before, so I did this all from scratch. I have literally no playtime on PC. It's actually really funny. I did a tweet that I was like, "Hey, wow, this Elden Ring game is pretty good so far. Have you guys heard of it?" And I feel like some people didn't know that I was joking.
Oh, God.
Because I had like 6 hours played. Also, now I have 18 hours played. If you want to know how many hours I played yesterday,
Holy crap.
I went from 3
We
to
were
18.
we were gaming pretty hard.
And if only I had known that we could have just muled.
Yeah.
I mean, we've been
They were like,
expecting that
you
to
can
come
mule,
up.
by the way.
I'm
I feel
just
like okay. The fact that muling exists though, if it was there from the beginning, would have actually been really clutch because then like it would have lowered the overall playtime required by a lot.
Yep.
Yeah.
I just wish they would have made that clear. from the
Okay.
get-go.
So you guys are still in your shit, right? I just have to go
Yep.
TB and type in password.
Yep. We're just chilling.
This drink is so leaky.
Extra dogs are so cute.
Absolutely right, 100.
I see their blurs in the background.
Dogs? What kind of dogs?
I have 2 Great Danes.
Matchmaking has been canceled. That's a good sign, I think.
mine
Let's queue
wasn't.
up again.
But all right.
Oh, they're beautiful. And they're so nice. They're the sweetest little dogs. But the little.
Yeah, I was about to say they're massive.
Oh,
The dog's
What
bigger
are,
than me.
what are you guys seeing?
I'm at 2.
I
too.
just requeued, so it's probably gonna register me in a second.
Yeah, I see 2.
Oh,
I see 2.
Oh,
Shit.
Oh,
no,
wait.
We're good.
It's working?
It's not working for me.
I leaked the password, but I haven't changed the seat yet.
We're split up.
Huh?
Are you
Yeah,
guys
I
loading into a
see.
game?
No,
we're seeing 2. So,
So we're split
Dude,
up.
okay, let's try one thing. I
What the
don't-
fuck?
Let's try just no desired team, and let's just see if that like makes it.
Honestly,
unblocked.
that would be fine, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
I think it'd be
Just-
better for you guys to practice teamwork
Oh, yeah,
together.
I'll be
But if
confident
it's
in
not
it.
Obviously,
working,
it's not working.
Yeah.
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 All right, so I'm
God.
just signing up with no preference on team and just seeing what
Yep.
happens.
Okay, I don't think this is gonna help.
I see your remaining combatants.
I think this
3.
now,
game is just
wait.
dumb.
Restrictions. Was it on all players or allied team only before?
What?
Oh yeah, double check restrictions.
Because mine was on all players.
Mine was
Mine's
on all players.
Should
Mine's
be
on
all
all players too.
be all
Should we
players.
do allied team only?
I'm seeing remaining
No.
combatants 1.
Okay.
I can't cancel. I see remaining
If-
3, and I can't cancel. Something scuffed now.
What?
Yeah, the
Alright.
rest of us.
All
Oh, it
I'm-
should.
I'm queuing now. I'm queuing now. Set it to
Ash-
all to no
Fatal.
preference. See if it works.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, yep. Now Raph's the only person that needs to join in.
Okay.
There we go. Okay,
Matchmaking
that's huge.
failed, unable to join session.
Okay, just try again. Yeah, I think this might work. If this doesn't work, honestly, it might be time to say goodbye to Peeve.
No.
I know. I'm sorry, Peeve.
No,
I
it's
know you were.
I'm joking.
You
It's,
started your stream and everything.
I was
dude.
gonna start it anyway. I was gonna
Yeah.
cover the
Dude.
PvP portion
Dude, why is this so
Okay.
broken?
because it's
I don't
from
know.
software.
What were you guys talking about with the restrictions?
Set it to leave
All players.
restrictions alone, so all players, and then for team set no preference.
Okay, I can't. It's not working. I can't find you guys. It just says remaining combatants 3.
And we see one.
And that was what was happening to me before, so it's just not letting us do
Yeah.
that.
Oh, it's 0. It worked.
Oh, I still see one.
I still see one.
I still see.
Maybe
3.
give it a second.
Yeah, maybe it's working.
Wait, I saw 0 again.
Hmm.
Huh?
Dude, this is a fucking. What is going
happens
on
if
here?
This actually happens during the event, and we.
I
just
mean,
can't?
th-
Oh,
if you're-
guaranteed it
0.
will.
There's going to be 16 teams. There's going to be 8 people queuing up at once.
What
The likelihood
Oh,
that
wow,
this
that was
doesn't
weird.
happen is like impossible.
Yeah.
Let me.
Matchmaking failed, unable to join. Should I?
So
Here,
It,
maybe
it
let's
attempted. It
So-
attempted.
So let's try one other thing here. So let's do let's cancel. Let's do the password the same for me and Raph. Let's have desired team A, and then set the restrictions to allied team only, and then you guys do a different password for allied team only.
That's gonna put us in separate matches though.
Yeah,
But who-
yeah.
but-
That's
but-
how
yeah,
you fight
okay,
2v2s
correct,
against random.
But who else is queuing up as in Limgrave Coliseum right now? Like if we
okay,
get a
we could time it. We could time it. That's a good
yeah,
point.
yeah.
Yeah,
just-
okay, let's try it.
You
Let's
guys
try it.
and
Worst
you
comes
guys
to worst, you guys fight a random.
you
team.
guys use a new password, probably just the one, like just do the next number.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep. Next number.
one number up.
Yep.
Yeah,
one number up for
up.
both.
And
Oh,
then,
for both.
And then,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
so and then both
So
of us,
we do
all of
another
us.
number?
So no, we do the same thing, Raph. Everything, our stuff is the same. Just make sure it's United Combat, 4 combatants.
There you go, Pete.
Our password, and then allied team only, and then queue up in Limgrave, and then we'll time our queuing up.
Yep.
Is
Okay.
everyone ready to queue up?
I'm ready to go. Oh, wait. Number of players. Wait, 4 combatants. That's right.
4
Four, yeah,
combatants.
four,
United
yep.
Combat
Yep.
Prohibited. Limgrave Coliseum.
All right,
Yep.
3, 2, 1, queue up.
Okay.
All right. This is not gonna work.
No,
I
no
Yeah.
shot, dude. I mean, maybe.
I want to believe.
Okay, our
Remaining
team is
allies 0.
Remaining 0.
allies 0 for us.
Okay, so we can connect to each other. That's
Yeah,
good.
hopefully we can
That's
connect to each other. That's it.
That's a good sign. Now we'll
It
wait.
just needs to match us, which it, you know.
I hope
Who
Twitch
knows?
Rivals switches to us now so that they can see what to expect in about an hour.
Actually.
Video. What are they doing? Ah, I see.
Yeah, it's just not working.
No,
It's just not working. So what do we do? Does everyone just do like a restart? Just all 4 of us? instead
That's
of
a good
just me?
idea.
Wait.
That's actually a
I want
brilliant
to
idea.
try one thing that might work. Do y'all have a multiplayer password on in your matchmaking?
It doesn't work, Peeve. It doesn't affect it
I
at all.
could have sworn. Okay. whatever.
No.
We all
Alright.
do, but yeah, if it doesn't matter, then it doesn't matter.
Deal with randoms? Yeah, but
Okay,
like,
we're gonna cancel. I leaked it. It's just crap.
Okay. So we're all restarting, or y'all
No, we
want me
have
to
to-
We're
bail?
all gonna restart. We're all
Okay.
gonna restart. We're all gonna do a new password.
brand new too. Can't be altered.
Return to desktop. Return to
yep.
desktop.
And if this doesn't work, I'll just jump out.
But I
Okay.
wanted to whip you.
Stop.
This is getting weird, man. Should we be here?
Well, you're the only one who hasn't gotten whipped out of the 4 of us.
My game ever shuts off? There we
Yeah,
go.
mine was stuck too. That was weird.
Yeah, it lingers.
Oh, it's Giga lingering still.
Yeah.
Maybe that's who knows, dude.
This
This
game
is like
scuffed.
Nintendo. This is like Nintendo level online.
It actually is
Dude,
Nintendo
you
level online.
if you were
And there's no
around
music.
in 2012 trying to organize tournaments in Dark Souls 1 with summoning failed constantly, it was worse than this.
So
bad. Yeah.
If it was on console instead, probably the same. I haven't really done arenas, so I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's the same on console. It's the same shit.
Loading screen
Their
was
matchmaking just
no.
doesn't work.
It makes you want to die.
All right, so we're all loading in, and we're using
New
the-
password.
yeah,
Yep.
new password. No leaking.
This is
There we
like
go.
organizing Bloodborne PvP for real.
This one's for
Okay.
Peeve.
All right.
Well, wait, we can just use the same one,
Oh,
right? Like
it
we
only
don't.
goes to-
Yeah, the allied team thing is fake news. I think. I don't think that does anything.
Okay, United Combat, 4 combatants, prohibited, pass.
There's the pass.
All right. I'm using that one you posted, Brandon.
All players, and then you guys go team A, and me and
Sure.
Peeve will go team B. Limgrave Coliseum. Enter.
We tried
The
queuing
new
around-
password, right, Brandon?
Shut up. Yes, the new password.
Okay.
Okay.
I thought you were trolling.
No, I was
Sorry.
genuinely asking.
Sorry. Just always think you're trolling. Okay, two. Remaining combatants 2. Real shit.
I see one.
I see.
I see one.
Shit.
I see.
I
I might
see
see
one,
one. I
but
might see one. I see one. Yep.
But my shit's messed up.
No,
No. Not like my other shit.
Raph, you still see 3?
Yep.
Okay, this isn't gonna work.
I've never not seen 3, I think. Like literally.
Wait, really? You can't?
Well,
no,
I
you
was-
connected to Max though.
Oh right. Well, yeah,
Dude,
but that was when we did
Here's
allies.
what we do. Here's what we do. Just like Peeve doesn't queue up, and let's just try to queue up with him again and see if that because that worked, right?
Yeah, we did. When Peeve DC'd, we were able to.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Dude.
All right. All right. What do y'all want to do?
Yeah.
y'all's
What
call.
are we doing? I think it might be time to say goodbye to Peeve.
Yeah. Good luck.
Okay.
Sorry, Peeve.
Yeah, unless y'all wanted to say fuck the Coliseum and just Brandon summon me outside and we summon. Well, no, someone
not
would
gonna
have to
work. It's
invade.
still
Someone
not
would
gonna
have to
work.
invade. Yeah. Okay.
Sorry, Peeve.
No
Love you,
problem. Good
Peeve.
luck. I'll
Thank
be
you for the help.
watching.
Thank you for the help anyway.
Yep. I'm here to sow chaos. All right. Bye, everybody. Good
All
All
luck.
right. So what do we do? We try to just.
Well, that went well. Oh shit. From Software, dude. What the fuck? All right. Well. Fail the FromSoft online clout check. True. Holy shit. That's ridiculous. I guess me and Max just can't connect. You know? Because sometimes it does that. Sometimes it's like, no, y'all can't play together. I think the DC fucked something up. Maybe. I was racking my brain to try to figure out what the deal was, but holy shit. Max blocked you, not enough clout. Oh shit. Okay, well, we tried. Good luck to them. Not like it really matters. They're not too pressed for time because they've decided to like completely ignore all PvE challenges at this point, and they're just practicing PvP. Man, that's a real shame. Okay. Well. Let me do this.
In the 2v2s for the PvP side of things, do you think they're already predetermined? Do you think it's an ongoing conversation, or do you think it's going to be? It may even be a case by case. Going by yesterday, maybe.
All right,
A
give me
case-by-case
1
basis
second,
of
guys.
See what your opposition, how they might load out, and you might have to do something to counteract that. I guess.
I would like to know.
You know, I think they kind of had a set build. I think they probably
My shit's
talked about
kinda
it
scuffed right now. Hold on.
beforehand and, determined what they were going to do before today. But we're going to find out. We're seeing a lot more people with
What
doing
is
incantations
this?
and sorceries.
That is
so
not my
I
desktop.
think
Why
that
does
was
it show that?
predetermined.
Okay. have to wait and see what happens there. But
Okay.
so to play for. I mean, this is the thing. We know that the divided into two parts of the competition here: PvE and PvP. So this is PvP is a very hard thing to say very quickly. PvP. But try saying PvP.
I know y'all can't see
every time we
anything.
come
Hold
back
on.
after the break. I mean, this is it's mad.
Kudos to you.
But I'll hand it to you guys. We're kind of where we left off before the break, actually, with Commander Neil here and Larks going toe to toe with this boss.
Go.
Back to you guys. 45 minutes and counting. The clock is ticking. Let's dive back in.
From my chat, I believe Pumpkin.
Thank you very much, Adam. As we see Larks.
All right, let me change my title.
It's not
I gotta
the simplest
switch
to
my
fight
keyboard over.
Mario
Hold on.
When you don't have bewitching branches,
Yeah.
and you just have to fight melee. But I mean, we've seen her just outperform multiple people throughout the course of this event. Did take out Lobos yesterday and did really well with during the PvP bracket. Distortion 2 going against the double Crystalians
For the duo.
for the I believe it's either for the bell bearings or yeah, it's actually for the bell bearings.
Which
Okay.
one is this?
I do not remember. It
Also,
might
thank
be-
you,
I think
Dustin.
it's a somber
And
bearing, if I'm
Ossiter,
not
thank you.
mistaken. get the,
Noah, thank you. Appreciate it, guys.
Somber. Wait, is that true? It might be the somber 2 bearing. We'll see right now.
Let's see.
It is. Yeah, it is a
Which
somber.
rivals
Placid Usags coming out
PvP?
from Star Zero Chris.
I'll just say
So
Now,
covered.
is this a scripted fight?
No, not really.
Okay.
But you can get enough damage
The
off with the Serpent Hunter to get into the phase 2 or phase 3
Okay.
transition point. After which it is pretty scripted. Wing attack coming in. Is he gonna be able to roll it? The hitbox on that is very, very miserable. But yeah, he should be able to get a stagger here pretty soon with the Charge R2. There it is. There's the stagger.
Oh wow.
And now he gets the double headshot into the riposte. Does a lot of damage. So now that's the phase 2 transition threshold.
I think I'm all set.
And he'll have to deal with a little bit of phase 2. It's actually been a little bit since I fought Placid Usags.
Yeah, I never really. had
How's
a
the volume,
strat
chat?
for him. I
Is it
just
too low?
Run in and
It might be
start
too low.
swinging.
That's very cool. He did just use it to maintain
Oh,
the
so did I
voice
say
damage.
Dustin? Dusty, sorry.
So
Thank you.
Coming into the second
It's a
phase,
bit
he will
low,
actually be
little
able
low.
to rock
Okay.
Another stagger quite quick. Unfortunately, he doesn't get the R1,
Stop to pick up it.
which means he is going to
they're
regen
like-
a
Should be
little bit
good.
of his poise.
There he goes.
Yep, there he goes for the.
What a fucking
well,
disaster
can't really
that
call it
was.
Phase 3, but
Jesus.
for part 3 of the fight.
Well, technically.
Yeah.
I don't know if they
Another
even
Charge
covered that,
R2, he
you
should
know.
get the laser
Hopefully they
flight.
weren't watching Brandon and being like, well,
Yep, coming up.
this shit's broken.
It's a jump R2.
They might have. I
Very,
don't
very
know.
cheeky. And now all you do
And then
if you're
there's
fighting
some on
Placid
the way
Usags is
up.
just run to the edge of the arena.
Can't wait to
and
see
he
it
will
work
fly
later
in
on.
and bounce
Yeah.
off the wall.
Yeah, I mean, that's.
You know, it took me a very long
If
time.
From Software
to
decides
figure
you
out that
guys aren't
strat.
matching up
I
today,
just could not figure out how to.
You just gotta fucking
dodge
jump
the-
through
the
hoops and
waves that
shit
he does.
until something
Yeah, it's not
works.
very easy.
And it could take
will
a
say.
long
It's not
time.
the easiest to pull off because you kind of
Like,
have to take.
you guys
the
remember
entire fight.
whenever
You kinda have to lead
the
him
arena first came
all
out, the
way along
Coliseum?
arena,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. So
Me,
it's definitely
Scott,
like-
and Brandon
I mean, it looks simple.
kept having to like
There-
quit
it's a little
out,
more involved.
and then it's like,
Jesus,
oh, I
that's-
think it's
okay,
my
that's
problem.
exactly-
Let me close the fucking game again. And then you queue up, and then it would take like fucking 20 minutes. There's one point where it stopped working so, like it didn't work for so long that Scott had to go to sleep.
Gets a kill
You guys
off.
remember that?
Fortunately,
And then like
I've
it
done
started working with me and Brandon,
Oh, we get to
or
hear
vice
this
versa. I don't
OST.
remember. I think that was the
And-
case though.
And Lorena singing.
Oh wait, Sig, is it too low for you? Basically, I want to be able to talk over it without it
attack
being
coming
too
out
like
from, Apostle. I just have like really creative names for these attacks. The
too
windmill
loud
fan
for you
attack.
guys. Like too much talking at once, you know.
That's probably what it's called.
Charge R2? Oh, she backs out actually. She could have gotten a stagger there with the Charge R2, but decides to play it safe.
You think they have a plan B? I don't think so. Probably not. However, I will say,
Oh, no, she
so
has a
far, the rules are fucking bizarre. Some of the rules. It's fine. Okay.
I'm not gonna look.
The rules are absolutely fucking ridiculous.
Anxiety-inducing.
A lot of them. Wait, hold on one second.
Gets hit with a black flame.
I can't use them anymore.
They do
Okay.
consume FP.
Oh yeah, no, there we go.
But,
I mean, she has a
but nothing's
few
blown up yet.
pots, and now she can,
You know?
She can actually.
Like
use
so far,
those.
there hasn't been
Hopefully they can
any.
jump. Oh, okay.
Oh, gets a favorable attack.
like extensive like drama and shit due to like the rules. I don't think the rules can really cause that. However, today,
That might actually be the play.
you guys might not be aware of this. Today they mentioned muling is allowed, which we were pretty certain it was from the beginning, but I'm just glad that they, I mean, they should have mentioned it from the fucking start. It would have saved a lot of people a lot of time.
That attack is definitely
But at
one of the
least
harder ones to
in the event someone does something,
Yeah. Oh, doesn't get
it's
the
not
reversal,
going to cause
unfortunately.
any
One of the
fuss.
worst
You know,
things about this arena
it's like, well,
is
that
just
was on the
the
rules. We're
random
all aware of it.
elevation all around
That was
prevents
my
you from getting
biggest
that
fear
post.
with this. You
It's
know,
always,
somebody gets something
yeah,
dropped
always
for them, and then it's a big
really
fucking
strange. She's
stink.
gotta be careful to her left. The apostle should be waking
What's
up now.
muling?
They do
Whenever-
sleep for a minute.
I'm hoping he doesn't throw a fireball at her.
The fuck? Get out of
She
here.
almost gets the kill. One more R1, but this should be it. Nicely done.
Windows, like,
And just
hey,
like
you're good to
using
go.
phase
Like,
two,
okay,
though,
thanks.
So she's got to be careful.
Stupid shit.
Has one last sleep
But,
pod. If she lances sleep, that should be it.
You got a
I'm not sure
virus?
how
No,
much
I think
she's
it said that
slept
they
this,
didn't find anything.
Apostle yet, but
Did
Wait, what?
oh,
that didn't,
yeah, she
that
might
didn't
have.
happen.
I
Yeah,
better
she
not have a
will
fucking
actually
virus.
have
I
to
don't
use one
use
more
this
sleep pod.
computer.
To
I
proc
built
sleep
a
if it's,
brand new
greater than 8
computer,
minutes.
and I
Just
strictly
nice
use it
moves coming out from Lorena.
whenever I'm playing a
There's
PC
so
game.
many follow-ups.
Otherwise, it stays off.
Very
And I
nice kill.
haven't
Ooh,
played a
gets
PC
one
game
more R1.
in like a month. So
Very
guess
well
what hasn't been on for a month?
Gets a sleep pod. That should be a
So if
sleep,
this
and
computer has a
that
virus, I will be impressed.
should be the kill. Very, very well played.
Nighty-night. Sleep tight.
She's just waiting.
How is she waiting?
Meanwhile, Nags trying to fight.
And
Tree
thank you,
Sentinel.
George.
Not
Welcome
opting
back.
for the cheese. Instead, using wolves.
But yeah,
using
muling
some-
is whenever somebody drops a bunch of shit for you, including like 999
and the,
of every item,
Here and there, but not.
or sorry, every item, every ingredient, whatever items you need,
I'm surprised that he actually got
99 of all types of
I mean,
consumable
DTS has
runes,
a lot
so that
of,
you get millions of runes to get to whatever
red
level you want,
Yeah,
that kind of stuff.
especially during phase 2. Oh man, the
Yeah, I've
floors
just
look
started
What's the
knocking
meta
him
for
down. No matter
PvP,
what run I do, I
right now?
knock him down with the cheese.
I mean, there's a few very powerful
I couldn't
things,
do
but I
that
think
with,
that the new
the
thing
run that I was
that
just
people are
doing
gravitating
because
towards is
it's just
Yeah,
carrying on that.
fist
is a little
weapons,
bit more,
like
difficult.
the
Yeah,
are they the iron balls, the star fist,
No.
that stuff. They're
Just
if
shoot
you
'em.
play them like really aggressively and force people to panic roll, and you know how to roll catch them and
Well,
keep that
hey,
pressure up,
if you use summons,
really
there's
strong.
Nothing wrong with that.
Of course there is. You should be embarrassed.
You should be ashamed.
I see
Actually,
Brandon is still
recently,
posting
actually,
passwords in
it's
the
one of
group
most
chat.
Fun runs I
Are they still having trouble?
in a long, long time.
Actually, it looked pretty difficult. I remember watching you on Malakath, and you were trying to figure out how to do that.
Yeah, I used the land squirts.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
somehow the best strat.
Is Chris in? It is the.
They're
Ashen
playing with a
Tower, but
random.
The tree is burning. So
Really?
He's actually about to fight.
They're
somebody.
fighting
Okay,
viewers.
So he
Oh,
did kill
okay.
Malekith and Gideon, and he's about to
Oh.
fight.
Wait, are you saying that they're doing
so much over
2v2 and Brandon has a random on his
We really
team?
did.
You can watch this cutscene.
Very, very cool cutscene. It's actually one of my favorite fights. What do you think
Yeah.
of this,
Well, what the
You know,
fuck?
at first, I really.
So you
hated
telling
it
me From
because,
Software is
I
like,
didn't
no, no,
know
no,
what
Peep
AoE
doesn't get to
attacks
play.
There were, but it's really grown on me now.
That's some
I did a
bullshit.
no roll, no jump run, and I think that really made me appreciate.
Yeah,
this
it failed
fight
the
way
clout
more
check.
because you just learn all the strafes and everything.
Rivers of blood.
Yeah, it's definitely I don't know. It's one of my favorite. Fights.
Some Nat issue.
Yeah.
I mean,
In
I'm
the
trying to
game,
think of
like,
what the
the
fuck it could be.
OST,
My
just the,
game crashed.
Just the significance.
That
the
probably
cutscene,
fried something.
And yeah, the phase 2, such a.
I feel like
unique
that's the case.
fight, in my opinion. It was
Because my game just
yeah, very, very
like
cool.
went straight to the
It's
fucking
also,
desktop.
I just feel like
Whenever we
it's a
first tried to connect.
well-designed Fight. Like there's a
And
lot of,
sometimes that'll
there's a
just
lot of
fuck your
really
connection.
cool movement that you can do.
So
And
I have a
And I
feeling
love,
that
utilizing the jump attacks on this fight
that
as well.
screwed me.
Because
Yes.
I
Oh
don't
my
do
God,
a
it
lot of jump attacks, but this one is just.
it always crashes.
This is a fight
Right, but
that
I've had it
I
in the
realized
past
that,
where
okay,
like
jumping does have a place in
like
Elden Ring, you know,
like
when
the
you
game will
start seeing
crash
that,
and then
like, in
it's like
phase
good
one,
luck
when it
connecting
gets
to
into
anyone
that,
for like
the
10
stomp
minutes.
phase, it's just like, oh, okay. My first playthrough, I was like, wow, I just gotta keep
Windows
jumping.
update?
And it was great. It was a lot of
Stomping.
fun. Right before I died, but
Yeah.
No.
I mean, there might be something, but like I was connecting to Brandon and Raph.
I mean, there should be a short fight though.
You know?
with the Serpent Hunter, but
Like that's the weird thing. I was connecting to everyone
Chris is
except for
just
Max.
Prepping for the a few of the achievements tomorrow by going through
Some
the game.
port could be left open.
Going through pretty much everything.
No, that's unfortunate. Chaos, thank you. Welcome back. In and out for over 6 years. I missed some months. Love you.
I just
Oh,
love
dude,
this
don't
fight
worry
for all
about it.
the
Thank you.
strafes.
Yeah, the strafes are very, very nice. That's another strafe, and you can get a charge R2.
You were connecting to Brandon and
Raph.
Raph,
This is a charge R2. Roll
and then
explosion,
connecting to
very,
Brandon
very
and
sound.
Max.
Abilities being displayed by Chris.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Jump
there was a point where
R2
Raph
tries
wasn't
to,
connecting.
Go for the stagger. Doesn't
Weird.
get it, but gets it over there.
There it is.
That's
Now
so
you can just go
fucking
for the
weird.
post.
It's just FromSoft things. The fact that I was,
Now he
if
should
it
be able to get
if
the
it just
transition
said
into phase
3,
two.
you know, then
Actually,
okay.
does really well because
Then it's me, right? It's entirely me.
Phase 2 stagger right
But the fact it was
he remembers how to
switching
pull it
up and letting
You're
me
not
like
familiar with
connect
Stagger, so it'll be
to
interesting see.
anyone,
Oh, yeah, he
it's just
survived too.
FromSoft shit.
He does way too much damage, so he actually couldn't get the stagger because of the hyper armor. It's not a big deal though.
Wow.
Does
Scared
get
me a little
damn.
bit.
My strength befits.
very well done. GG's by
Very smooth
Chris.
kill.
And now he's only got
Reaper
two
getting a
walkers
sub to
left.
Sig. Thank
Let's
you.
see if he's,
Welcome back,
He's
Sig.
gonna do it immediately. It seems like
Also,
he might
George,
be-
did I miss that? If it did, I'm sorry.
somewhere
Thank you.
else.
Welcome back.
So we take a look at a nuclear pasta Tom. Ooh, the Dark Moon Greatsword. We've not seen this, which means
Ooh, wow.
he killed Estelle.
That's
Went to
really
the
good
Moonlight Altar.
damage.
Yeah, very, very cool. It's the Dark Moon Greatsword is actually one of my favorite weapons in this game. Unfortunately, you only get it, I guess, kind of late game, so it doesn't have a lot of
Yeah.
utility early on. But it's a really, really good greatsword.
I've yet to use it, but it looks really cool.
You can proc Frostbite with the weapon art, and yeah, it just looks great, you know, and that's all that really matters.
doesn't
And
want this sword?
Spots hooking up Rare Beast. Welcome back,
Very
Beast.
nice
Thank you,
to
Spots.
see Tom,
Thank you guys. I ain't doing shit right now.
But we
I
were
appreciate
talking about
it.
incantations earlier on,
Yes.
and I am curious to see. I'm curious to see what the incant build is going to be like. Oh, as we see, Knut goes down. Still struggling with Fire Giant, a very, very difficult boss. But yeah, with the incantations, you do have a lot of incants that you can use to zone out your players. I believe the incant that I was trying to name was called Bestial Sling. I did manage to look it up later, but it's a very quick incant that you can use to interrupt.
Yeah,
movement.
he's
Kind
swole
of
as
like how
fuck.
we saw people
Yeah.
using Storm Stomp yesterday, even though Storm Stomp does seem a little bit more
from here?
a little stronger. Let's just leave it like that. And we do also see more incants being used in the PvP segment. There is Giant's Flame Take Thee, which is a giant fireball, basically. And it's very, very good for these 2v2 scenarios where you can just
One can
essentially
stay back.
zone out. Yeah, you just stay back and keep lobbing the fireballs, right?
Yeah, I'm waiting to see if anyone gets
One
that.
melee person and then another person
'Cause
just
that
staying
was
back.
that's what I would have fucking done. That's for sure.
Very, very true. Now, I did see earlier on that Knut did actually summon someone to help him with Fire Giant, but it seems like he's doing it solo this time. Decided his friend was just not useful. But speaking of friends, Adam, welcome back. How have you been holding up with are you done with your cup of tea?
Yeah, but then I got another one. I'm greedy. What can I say? I'm relentless. That's how I roll. No, it's been absolutely amazing. You guys are doing an unbelievable job bringing us all the kind of like the ins and outs of the game. I think that the great thing is the way you're casting as well. You kind of like you players who may not have played as much Elden Ring previously. It feels very inviting and very engaging. Plus, speaking to the seasoned players too, so you're doing a great job, guys. I'm loving every second of this. But of course, doing such a fantastic job, you need to rest those beautiful voices of yours too, right? Am I right? Plus, you need some tea, surely.
Oh yeah, his flask is +2.
Here, but it's
Oh
cold.
no.
I'm hanging in there.
No, but what is traditionally in Germany? Are we looking at tea?
That's not good.
Coffee.
Coffee,
you know,
right? Yeah.
Try to make sure that your
I'm a Brit. I can't really say that I drink coffee because tea's the national drink, but still, like, I'm partial to a cappuccino. I'm not gonna lie to you, big time. On that note, you guys as well. We'll leave you with the action right now. We're gonna grab a quick break here. Do grab a refreshment. We're back in a few minutes time for the last session of PvE prior to heading into those PvPs we talked about so much here. So do make sure to grab something quickly. Come back in a few minutes time. We'll leave you right now with Knut, and we'll come back and continue with the last 25 minutes or so prior to wrapping things up here in PvE.
They're taking a break and
letting
Knut
day 2 here on the Elden Ring
entertain everybody.
EVP featuring Mendo. Do not go anywhere. We'll see you in just a couple of minutes time.
I thought it was like a catacomb.
Let me see.
I got you wandering. Thank you.
There we go. I could turn that down. This dude put away his weapon in a panic, and yeah, there you go.
Now we get to kill Loretta. Should I do Ordina skip, guys, or should I just try to do Ordina?
Yeah, whoever's their team leader, which I know of Knut, I know of E-Rob. I'm assuming it's Nuclear.
There we got it.
Despite it being Team E-Rob, like, that's so fucking stupid that they made it to where it's like the mentor doesn't have the team named after them. Like, it's confusing as fuck, you know, if you're not sure who the mentor is. So just process of elimination here. I'm gonna say it's Nuclear. They should have. Well, they should have definitely have made certain that, you know, they upgraded their flask. Because +2 at Fire Giant for someone who, you know, isn't like for somebody who isn't like a veteran, that's fucking rough, dude.
I'll try to do this real quickly.
Oh my god, I can't do the shitty Fire Giant.
Oh, I'm in the fight. I'm in the fight. Okay. Alright, I gotta die really quick. 1 second.
Yeah.
Okay. This is Death the Fire
So
Giant.
you can just like quit out if you're like in a boss room.
Okay, just did that really.
Yeah, we're good to go.
Okay. I guess I'll just.
If not, I have for everything. So if he says this one's not right, then I can do that.
You had 26.
Man, I'm bummed that we couldn't get that shit to work. As an incredible final between what was that?
Oh my god, this guy's cracked. He doesn't have to do anything.
I met Knut and he's normal size but has a super tiny head, that's all. Oh wow. I see.
Okay. Garg's down.
It's crazy.
Wow, I don't want to fight him at all. I don't want to fight this guy literally at all.
Yeah, he's a jerk.
Hello and welcome
just
back
play
into
fun
Twitch Rivals. I hope you guys got some refreshments because this last 27 minutes is going to be interesting. It's me, Adam, back here. We have got the rest of the team in the house as well. Aimrun and Nova bring us all.
Who I think will
action
win?
here. And interestingly, guys, we're starting
I
to
think
see a lot of
Brandon's
players,
team
different
or
teams,
Boro's team
catching up with some.
is gonna
There's something we haven't
win the
talked
PvP.
about much at all. I remember,
Like,
obviously yesterday we saw the likes of
hands
Boro
down.
won our PvP. Maximum and Raph, they're looking forward to seeing those guys and how they've gotten on in this as well. Lots of different trios who, I guess at this point, will have done the majority of things they needed to do or wanted to accomplish.
Yeah, they're gonna stomp in the PvP.
Aimrun, tomorrow,
He almost got owned yesterday. He did, and that was funny.
So I guess most players right now are grinding out to get
However,
as close to
the
the
difference
to the hand
here
of,
is now you're gonna have 2v2, and Raph. Out of everyone doing 2v2, Raph has the most PvP experience.
Something like that.
Max doesn't.
Yeah, I think it's
But Brandon or Boro, he's the only one that can teach PvP strategy amongst the mentors. The others can just look up videos on current metas, which is why you saw a lot of Starfist, which is strong as fuck if you know how to use it.
Most of the players are going to be trying
So
to approach that PvE.
they're gonna be doing that. I think the play here. As for the PvE, I have no fucking idea.
People have already settled on what's going to actually work for them. Like we saw
As for the hold on, I can't even hear myself fucking talk. As for the what I think would be a good strategy, they've already announced earlier, even though we assumed that was the case, but it's good they cleared it up. You can get muled. They said you can. They said in the Discord to everyone that you can have somebody who's not involved in the tournament come in and drop you stuff. So, I don't know who's going to do it. I could see Brandon considering it, but it's also possible everyone's going to do it. Basically, have someone mule you for all the ingredients, collect all the perfume bottles, and stack up on uplifting aromatics. I think that is going to be a game changer because if everyone on your team during every 3v3, talking about the 3v3s here, has 10 uplifting aromatics, that's 30 uplifting aromatics in a 5-minute session. And all you need is one person to use it to buff the whole team. Like if you don't have it and others do, it's going to be fucking rough. So yeah, people dropping boluses too. Yeah, that's a smart play for sure. Why would they allow muling? Because they can't police it. The only other way is to say, oh, you can't play outside of tournament hours and keep track of people's playtime. But if that's the case, no one's fucking reaching 100, let alone 125 in 6 hours total. So either they don't address it, and it's a gray area, and then someone gets something dropped for them, and then someone else later is like, oh, so-and-so had something dropped for them, and then it's a big fucking stink, and then the organizer's like, I don't know, hey, that's not on us, we didn't specify one way or another. So, as scuffed as everything is, it was the right play for them to address it. So everyone's on the right on the same playing field. That was my biggest fear with this. Was that someone was going to get muled or get something dropped for them or something outside of tournament hours, and it was going to cause a big fucking fuss. They should have addressed it earlier, though, so that everyone knew in advance, and people could have saved a lot of fucking time. But hey, it's you know, better late than never.
Gino showing a masterclass on how to deal with Malekith.
Wait, Gino gave up? Wait, gave up on what?
Not a lot of HP, so you
yeah,
can
he's
actually do
fighting Malekith with a torch.
Damage.
Psycho.
You always have to focus on the boss though, because he jumps around a lot. Gets a stagger on a Malekith, the tiny little bit of poise damage coming out. But Gino at this point, it just seems like he's bored, so he's just
doing this to do it. You know,
True.
Malekith is actually one of those bosses where I think We talked about this a little yesterday. He deserves more phase 2, I would say.
I think so as well. It would have been nice if.
And he's reading chat during all this. That's funny.
More HP and maybe like not as much damage.
Should have taken some of Fire Giant's HP and just given it to Malekith.
Don't give them ideas. They're gonna give us a flying Fire Giant for the DLC.
Gino's stimulating his brain right now. I mean, to be honest, chat, there's a lot of eyes on this. So doing something Giga Chad like that, even if like, you know, as long as it's not like having a negative effect on your team, you can kind of show people who've never seen you before like what you got. So
it is very pretty, and then you get close.
You know, if you've never seen Gino before, you see him slapping around Malekith with a fucking torch and doing pretty damn good in the PvP.
The worst hitbox is
Oh.
this hitbox.
Get chomped.
Speaking of,
Delicious.
I'm so sorry, Apollo. No.
She's not gonna survive the grab attack, but
One of the
What's up,
worst
Lopes?
hitboxes in the game is that grab. You
Apollo, a very, very entertaining streamer, and we will certainly get back to watching her attempt at Estelle. Meanwhile, Gino, I mean, he's just, it's just another Wednesday night for him, you know? He's just got a torch, poking Malekith.
Rock can't be infused.
Probably got some of his favorite sitcoms playing on the side.
Resins that you can put
Gino's
on
also, Gino's also the only person in the world, I believe, to complete a fist.
Your assassin build is sick fun, mate. I'm loving it.
Every boss in the game.
They aren't, but I am, lol. Perfect.
And for those of you unaware, fists in Elden
Yeah,
Ring
like I said, if there's
absolutely no damage.
if there's something that you're like that you want to change on it, like say Lifesteal Fist, highly recommend changing Lifesteal Fist if you haven't. Something like what is it, Piercing Fang would work way fucking better.
Man, I will
Yeah.
say this boss is.
But I'm glad you're liking it regardless.
Trying to get close up to him because of this.
Yeah, don't be afraid to put your own spin on it.
Fighting this boss, you don't really realize how frustrating it is until you actually fight him in one of the randomizers. Because he ends up in like the worst possible arenas. Like I fought him recently in an enemy randomizer where he was in the Godskindio arena, and
You got a great hit with Lifesteal Fist. Nice. I mean, I'm sure it did zero fucking damage to the host, you know, and healed you a little bit, but it is cool for like super clutch moments of just like, you know, asserting dominance. That's what it's best for.
Slowly but surely.
Now he did take a little bit of damage from Malekith, and he doesn't seem to have any more Crimson Flask. So
It would be such a shame if he fucking died here. Oh, that made me sick.
Very close.
Wow, you can just get behind him for that fucking move?
No, don't say this.
I mean, I've only fought Malekith like 3 times, so
Surely. Absolutely nothing could happen.
maybe 4.
some nice crit rolls coming out.
Reaper hooking up here. You welcome back here. You thank you, Reaper.
Rolls in. I love the Malekith OST as well. I also feel like he's got one of the coolest cutscenes.
And we're done here.
The bestial clergyman to
Wow, that's how shit his damage is. That's fucking crazy. There it is.
We saw Malekith in the trailers, and
Insane.
there is a GG's to Gino. I mean, what more do you need to know that this guy is a true Elden Ring god? Unfortunately, we go back into Apollo dying once again to Estelle. Almost gets Estelle. She'll get this on the next attempt. But now we look at Chris. He has decided to deal with the last 2 bosses of the game, Radagon of the Golden Order.
You know, I actually really like Radagon's fight, and I think it's a very fun fight to do, especially if you're parrying.
Yeah, Radagon's great. I wish he didn't have his parry mechanic though, where he just parries every spell.
Oh yeah,
or
the
every...
spell parry, but it looks really cool when he does it.
I mean, it's a very cool. It's just really 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 frustrating. But Seems like he's.
Chris is
deciding to
good,
do,
but he has
like,
no
Uji
vigor for
Katana.
level 100.
Interesting.
Everyone's just.
I think just you're taking
for
your
low
time.
damage.
Yeah.
They're just. Trying
How
to
much
flex.
vigor is that? That looks about like 40, doesn't it?
Why
If I had to
not?
guess just by the bar. I don't know what else he's got
I will
going.
say one of the worst attacks I think for Radagon, for me at least, is the teleport into a slam. It's such a
That's
nasty combo.
well, you got to
Yeah,
keep in
exactly.
mind
It's the worst attack.
he's
If
the
you're not- If you're not aware of the timing,
despite
it
the
is
name
miserable
of the
to deal with, and
team,
it does a lot of damage.
Chris is
I mean,
the mentor.
I like to think that I'm actually pretty good at this fight.
So,
and even I struggle with that a lot. It's only
he's not
recently that
PvPing
I've
today.
Started to get the timing for the teleport.
So it doesn't really matter for PvP right now because he's not PvPing.
Thought that they should have just given us the teleport as an Ash of War. That Radagon has, because that would have been super cool.
So maybe
right?
by
Like,
tomorrow he's
so
gonna aim
cool. It
for
would've probably
like
been
60.
Miserable for like PvP. It would have probably been like a more OP.
Because if it's just
one-on-one or something.
PvP,
It would've been really, really
as you
cool,
can
though.
tell,
Very cool.
or sorry, if it's just
or
PvE,
very
like
nice.
he doesn't really give a shit.
Staggering.
Right? He doesn't need it.
And
There it is.
Yep, the teleport coming out.
Still the mentor thing. Is that just the best player? It's supposed to be one mentor and two proteges. So basically, someone who is
He seems very confident. and he can
essentially a
switch. Oh,
pro
he's going
at
for the
these
parry. Let's
games,
go.
and somebody who, and then two people who are like a bit more casual.
No, I never did. I did do no roll, no jump.
And but the confusing thing is they name the team after whoever has the highest view count because clout,
Yeah, it just feels
which is
cool.
fucking
You just,
dumb.
like,
But
slap
like
him
it's not
away.
team star Chris, you know.
But you
Like
have to parry him.
Oro has the same situation, or it's team maximum,
It's either 2 or 3 times, yeah.
despite him being the mentor.
Like, well, Millennia, you got to parry it 3 times.
You know the thing I really love
XQCs isn't, yeah, XQCs isn't XQC, it's Team Mendo because this is Twitch Rivals featuring Mendo.
his grab actually changes
So you know,
Wait, really?
It's a lot. Yeah, it's a
and
lot
I don't
shorter.
think Mendo has much background in these games, so
I just don't have a lot of
kinda
experience
weird,
parrying
but
this
hey,
game.
it's
When I
featuring
when I like
Mendo.
to parry, Margit, and I
yeah.
think Margit is like the only boss that I consistently parry.
Who's Mendo, the organizer of
I'm not a
this?
big fan of parries in Elden Ring compared to Dark Souls 3.
Really?
Yeah,
I think the timing is weird.
It's not just the timing, but like there's also it just feels like there's not as much.
But yeah,
utility in
judging by
parrying.
everyone else's team names, it should
Baron
definitely be
parry,
Team
right?
XQC.
And
you know?
that was very, very useful because you didn't need the appropriate equipment.
Yeah, Oro failed the clout
parry.
check. That's the
So I wish
joke.
that
Yeah.
They had the. I wish they had the same bare hand parry mechanic in Elden Ring. That would have actually made
that would've been
incentivized me to
nice.
parry a lot more. Yeah.
I will say that I did appreciate that you had to parry multiple times.
How
in
long's the
order to get them
tournament?
to actually,
In
you know,
14 more minutes, they're gonna go into the PvP segment. That's all I really care about at this point.
I think not doing, because like it kind of makes a fight a little bit boring if you're just like parrying once and they're staggered. I don't like 3 times. I think that's a bit too much, but I like 1 or 2.
It just I feel like it just makes.
Will Scott be joining you? He should be whenever the PvP kicks
Very
off.
nice parry coming out from Chris.
Oh, how many days? Tomorrow's the last day.
Using the starter
They're aiming for 125 tomorrow, and then the PvP is gonna be
Oh, that's very cool. That's
3v3s.
I've never seen that before.
Yeah,
Like that's actually
I
the
find
first
the
time.
fast. Really?
Yeah, that's the first time I've ever seen that from Radigan. Wow.
That's why I make it. Well, I'm not actually gonna finish.
And that's only when you like parry him?
Yeah, it changes the timing, and I actually find the fast one way easier to deal with.
That's actually so neat. I'm so surprised at that. That's very, very cool. I've not done a run where you just parry Radigan or any boss, in fact, like other than Margit. So.
Do you parry Millennia at all?
I did. I used to parry Millennia for a certain speedrun that I did because you could set her up where she just starts phase 2 with no HP if you.
Oh yeah, that one.
If you bleed her or frostbite her, but
I wish you could parry that.
Yeah, no, not.
2v2 mentors only type? No.
Very specific situation. But parrying Millennia
Oh, did you
is
say
the worst.
mentees?
For some
The word
reason,
is protege.
I feel like our timings are pretty
Yeah, it's
okay to deal
2v2 with
like, at least
the
in phase 1.
proteges. So like Ouroboros, for example, isn't gonna be PvPing
Elden Beast.
tonight.
Ooh, Elden Beast.
You hate this boss, correct?
Yeah.
Well, everyone does. So.
Yeah, I think everyone kind of hates him.
I actually like the boss. Oh.
Well, you know, I respect your opinion.
Do you?
Yeah. Everyone has their flaws.
All right, touche. I don't know. I mean, okay, they should have definitely let you use Torrent in the fight.
I agree for sure.
Like that's my one critique. They should have definitely let you use Torrent in the fight, but I think it's
You know,
a
I
very
wonder if they
visually
intended for you to be able to use Torrent
spectacular fight to end
in the
game
Elden
on,
Beast
and
fight.
I don't know. I'm just a big fan of the OST.
Yeah, because it makes sense. Because Torrent's been with you the whole time,
Wow,
right?
a whole variety. We have Rykard now.
Yep,
with one of the worst.
So you and
attacks in the
Torrent
game.
going in on the final boss together would be very fitting, and the arena's big enough for it. So that is really weird. I have a strong feeling they probably scrapped that at the last minute.
Plays coming out.
Ooh.
You think?
Is Torrent even of use? I feel like he would need a bit more.
Just gonna leave that to you.
Maybe some other attacks.
Never again.
So for phase 2, did you just
With Torrent in mind.
cast?
But for the most part, you know.
For the 5 Rykards.
Did you stagger?
Whenever he like moves to the complete other side of the arena and you just have to sprint at him. No, Torrent would be good for that alone. You know, and it feels right.
Where I had to deal with 5 of.
Yeah, Torrent could probably outrun Elden Stars, which makes sense.
And the last boss that I had to deal with
That,
was
you
5
know,
Rykards at the same time.
you have to-
I remember
wait, why did he
I
quit
one-shot
out?
them in phase 1 using Ancient Dragon Lightning Storm, a very, very cool incantation. I think in phase 2, what I did, okay, there's just way
Is he
too
just
much
fucking
information
around? He might
to
just be
do.
fucking around.
I basically took 17 hours.
There may be-
to come up with a strat for that
I
fight.
think there's an achievement tomorrow for 3 people to beat the game.
It was not
Like
great,
all
but
3
I used a
teammates
mix
to
of,
beat the game.
Scarlet Rot and Poison
So
and
okay.
Ancient Dragon Lightning Storm to kill.
maybe he's just practicing.
That sounds awful.
It
but
was.
this,
It really was.
we see.
Because he
Grim
might be
Reaper
saving it for
using one of the
tomorrow.
best weapons in the game, the Anchor, which is actually. It's a pretty good weapon, especially if you combo it with Wild Strikes.
I've seen your clip where you fought
So
Millennia, I
good.
believe, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I've never actually. Oh my god, why is this area so green? Is that like normal?
I think the color just looked a little bit odd right there. Yeah.
That looks very, very cool. Ordina for Hotsick, one of most Elden Ring player. Every Elden Ring player votes liturgical Ordina as their favorite location in
Absolutely.
And the entirety of Elden Ring. It's where they would go for vacations if they had a chance. But
What,
yeah,
this
he's
place?
making his way to
I don't know about
Halo
that.
3 segment.
Better to get tough ones out of the way first.
It's very cool. But
I figure you just need to drop down
yeah.
to the ground, make a beeline, just figure out the corner where there's steps. just figure you're not gonna be able to
Ordina's
smash steps,
not very ideal.
Oh, it's a joke? Oh.
Yeah, in
Over
fact,
my
this
head.
entire concentrated
Not
snowfield
me.
location is
We'll
there's
see.
a lot going on here.
We got more cheesing, or farming rather.
How dare you? How dare you say cheesing?
How dare I?
My bad. Sorry. I'm sorry.
I like how Brandon and them are PvPing,
The Godfrey fight using a
like
Bloodhound.
practicing PvP, and they're
Doing
just
this fight
not
using the
showing
Serpent
them.
Hunter, so we'll see a different.
Like, if you're not fighting
Very, very nice to
bosses,
see Distortion
you
using
don't
a
get
Bloodhound
shown on
Fang.
stream, basically.
Bloodhound's finesse weapon art to iframe the attacks from Godfrey. Gets
Do they even need to practice? I mean,
Does, the
they said
360
they're so
straight down
behind on the
very, very smooth. There
PvE,
should be a stagger,
and like it's so stacked against them, and they're so guaranteed to like have the advantage in PvP that they just want to practice that.
Oh, there.
Not that Brandon needs to practice, but Maximum definitely does, and Raph is a bit out of practice because I don't think she's played in a while.
This is
this
yeah.
heal.
We are seeing a lot of boss fights. So Lilaki did do Fortisex, and now he is doing the Regal Ancestor Spirit in Nocrone.
Oh, did he get it?
No, because you can't actually kill the boss when he's teleporting.
Have a kukri. There.
Oh, the kukri kill.
The kukri.
Problem solved. Goodbye. Do we think
Very
the
fancy.
talisman is more
He
worth
almost dies to the fire, but
Did on purpose.
Okay, well that's all of them.
Aggie's got this. He's died
Look
enough
at all
times
those remembrances.
to the moose.
I.
Apollo
laggy.
deciding to level a little bit herself now. I'm not sure if she managed to kill Estelle. I'm assuming she did because she was at a sub. But, yeah.
I just had a very satisfying moment,
Very
chat.
entertaining streamer, does a lot of variety content, but very good at souls as well.
I had a lot of beard hairs stuck in my microphone. And one of my favorite things to do is to just like pull them out of the threading.
Not very good at that.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
I don't know why it satisfies me. Kat, thank you. Welcome
That game,
back.
though, to be fair, it's a very difficult game. I
Disgusting?
Played
Why is
that,
it disgusting?
A while ago.
It's hairs.
No, maybe not.
Oh no.
I'm gonna stick with the easy game.
Have you been bald so long that you're like repulsed by like hair? Your own hair?
So I think Chris is done with the game. You know what? Actually, that's a very cool strategy coming out from Chris. I think I just realized what they were doing. Chris ended up finishing his entire game, right? And now he's gonna help.
Nose hair being pulled hurts like hell. How do you survive? What? I'm not. Nose hair? What are you talking about? I have my microphone very close to my face, and I have a very large beard. And sometimes while I'm talking into it, the beard hairs like weave into the microphone and just, you know,
Yes, we're gonna get
it
to
just
see the
like loose hairs get caught in there.
2v2 brackets are
And so sometimes I'll look down at my microphone and I see like hair sticking out of the like the mesh of it, and I pull them out.
Today compared to the mentors from.
It's not like it's not hurting me.
Yesterday, it'll be a very cool dynamic to see how teams synergize, and I'm just excited to see the strategies because, like, you know, there's just a lot of chaos that that can happen when you have more than one player.
Yeah, I feel like they're gonna go in with a plan, and we'll see if the plan actually holds. I feel like a lot can change.
Repulsive.
Didn't we see Steve fighting Tree Sentinel like 2 hours ago?
Yes, I think so.
Yeah. It was, I'm hoping he managed to do some other objective.
What is happening here?
But yeah, I mean, seems like
He's got no health. Is this like a fresh character? What the fuck is going on? Did he not play yesterday?
A little bit more damage, but I mean,
I'm very
is really
confused.
slow. Gets knocked off of Torrent, never a good thing. But yeah, this boss is
Just fucking around. I mean, he's got to play on the build that he played yesterday, right? It's got to be the same
They
character.
were putting him right in front of the first Grace.
So,
They knew that we would just spend time on him.
I remember when the network test.
and this looks like a base level character. Yeah, he's
so I couldn't play it.
he's fuck, what class is it?
Every single streamer
He like
was
unequipped all the
stuck
armor, and he's just got the
Tree
two
Sentinel
curve swords.
for, like so many hours.
Is he just like not leveling?
I think on my first playthrough, I tried him for, you know, a good amount of
Yeah,
attempts,
warrior.
And then I was like, okay,
Is it warrior? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's just basically what every
Might want two halberd. No. Look at his stats at the top left. Look at his health and his mana. That's base shit. And look at how much damage he's doing to the fucking Tree Sentinel. This is like an unleveled character.
I actually didn't fight a single boss in this game until I got to Liurnia, and I did a lot of stuff in Liurnia as well. I found the little bypasses you can take to
Did you just burp?
go
What the
around
fuck was that?
Stormvale.
What,
And,
so you didn't even fight Margit?
No, I didn't. I was just
Wow.
exploring. I just had such a good time, you know. Just
What Orange said?
riding my horse.
Maybe he's gonna dupe the halberd to his teammates, and then back to himself.
But,
I mean, at that point, you might as well
the
just
first ever boss that I
have a
did
viewer
was
drop it for
a
you,
Erdtree
right?
Avatar in Liurnia.
Because they said that you can do that.
I just wanted to go to one of the minor Erdtrees and see what was over there.
Is that one of the, you know, tankier ones, or is it a little
Nah,
bit?
it's the one that
Okay.
drops
Oh my
the
God, what is happening?
the explosive tier, you know.
Oh, okay.
So definitely, yeah, not the putrid one, but.
Oh no.
Jesus
Breaking
Christ.
some sound barriers with her war cry. Almost, well, I was about to say almost done with Commander Neil, and then I saw Commander Neil's HP.
Guys, no joke.
Yeah, a little wishful thinking, but
But Larksa is running the Rivers of Blood. We did have a little bit of a
Oh my
conversation
God.
yesterday, and
Everyone's dead in
wondered whether we'd
PvP
see
tomorrow.
anyone run Rivers, and,
No one's gonna
well,
stand a chance.
Larksa is the first to do it.
My God.
As far as I'm
nice
aware.
bleed proc though.
Search all for a scream, no way.
Scott told me he's good whenever PvP's
No,
up.
damage is so low.
Yeah, the damage is not just there for Larksa, and
it's-
Commander
it's
Neil
not
is just
great.
one of those bosses that are just unfortunately very, very tanky. But
Mm-hmm.
with a minute 30 left to go, unfortunately, that might
have
be her last attempt at the boss. We'll have to see where everyone
We need
else
to peeve
is
in this with
heading
Orphan. I was
towards.
gonna start out with
But
doing
surely at this
2v2s
point,
with Brandon
most
against
teams are
Raph
just
and
getting
Max,
ready for the PvP segment.
so they could practice in 2v2s. But like, From Software said no.
Another
From Software
player
shut that down. They're
does
like,
a
no.
lot of creative challenge runs in the Souls space. I
Right
believe she
now,
did a
I think
run-
she's.
I'm sorry.
That, I
You
was
probably
gonna
know
say right
better.
now. I think she's doing a full body run where she's, swinging a sword.
Oh
and-
yeah, I did see.
Yeah, I
that on
mentioned that
Twitter.
yesterday.
That's-
Yeah, yeah.
I don't understand how she manages to set those runs up every
That
single
seems
time.
so tiring.
But yeah, Livali right now does have a run where somehow she has the game react to her body movements. So she has an actual like sword on her hand. Well, I don't know if it's an actual sword, but she has a prop at least. And whenever she swings the weapon, her character in-game swings a weapon as well. Yeah, I use a Xbox controller, and that's
That's weird.
worked out for me. Yeah, you think so?
Yeah, I mean, like not even a Guitar Hero controller. What are you
No,
doing?
yeah, I'm working on it. All right, I'll get there soon enough.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do believe we are almost done with the PvE segment. We might actually be done with it. So,
Is the PvP about to start? Yeah.
that is
Creators,
yeah, about
put your controllers down. I really want to say that like we were on some kind of cooking show. It was like a big moment for me.
that was great. That was great.
Hey, great job you two as well. 2 hours of just doing a superb job out there. Boss fights, giving everyone at home all the info about what's happening on screen and what they can look forward to coming later on in the PvP as well. 2 hours there. I mean, Nova, come to you.
Also, it's weird that they say put your controllers down whenever
Expected it to. I mean, I thought it was
they don't
great.
have
You guys
to.
highlighted
Like they
as
can
well
keep
there,
playing.
Chris's
You know.
tactic of defeating the Elden Beast and then coming potentially back
Put your
into
controllers down. I
his
was like, nah.
to assist with fights as well as a summon.
I think
That's kind of
for
the context
tomorrow
that
they
was going
can
for.
basically
I
do whatever they
really like
want except beat the
You know, I
game
wasn't
or
really
something.
expecting them to go after so many different bosses.
There's a
I-
challenge
we
for
saw-
that,
we
so they
saw a
wanna
good
save it till
variety,
tomorrow?
And Chris surprised me actually going to the end of the game. I was not expecting that at all, but I'm glad we got to see a lot of bosses. We saw a little too much Fire Giant, but that's okay. But other than that, it was a really good variety.
I think they're rubbing salt in my wounds because they know that yesterday I was talking about how much I hated the Fire Giant, and the observers were just like, "Let's just really give Adam a hard time. Let's just rinse him. Let's just really make it difficult for him." Aim Run as well. We talked a lot about the fact that we talked a lot of different weapons as well. I mean, I think that's the great thing as well. Our streamers, creators competing, there was such a variety out there of different tactics, different strats, different ways of just taking on bosses. Not just because that's the way they wanted to take them on, but also to entertain the masses as well.
Yeah, it was very, very good. We saw Gino using the torch on Malekith, and we even saw Starzer Chris, I think, using an under-leveled Uchi Katana for...
They confirm you can't win both
Even
PvP and
parrying every now
PvE.
and then. It's really,
like they
really
all
creative.
but
It
confirm
just
that. They
shows
did it
the
last
history of
year.
the
I'm pretty sure it's the same
right?
thing
Like,
this
there's so many
year.
players that are good. But
It's weird.
all about the
But
PvP
not
coming
that
up.
Brandon and them were gonna win the
Two brackets,
PvE. It's
pro
too
days going
stacked.
up against each other. We did see some good builds coming out there. Nova, you called out Puppery's sorcery build. We did see some of the other players with an incantation build as well. Not too many, but I am curious to see whether those builds are going to synergize with some of the other melee players that we have. We saw a lot of the Bloody Helices coming out. We saw the Bloodhound Fangs, Serpent Hunters. Yeah, I'm just excited. You know, I just want to see more PvP action like yesterday. Hopefully, yeah, just as exciting.
Yeah, absolutely. I think you know, we saw a lot of range. I mean, there was a balance here of kind of ranged weapons as well as kind of like, you know, up close, like the Starfists. We saw loads. Do you think we're going to see
Actually,
one player will kind of take maybe potentially incantations, ranged attacks, and the other will play
Hello.
kind of like
Will.
weaponry? Do you think
Well. Let's get it out the way.
Yeah, I think so. I don't know if every team will do
let me
it,
change
but
my
it
title.
does seem like some teams are going for that melee sorcery build where one person will kind of hang back and poke, be a little bit annoying, while the other one really goes in there, maybe be a little bit more aggressive.
All right. Well, it's all coming your way. We're stoked about this. We cannot wait to get things started. A few things are going to happen prior to that, but first on the agenda is a quick break. We're going to take one of those. We'll come back and bring you all the PvP action, some of the fun stuff.
All right,
too.
I'm ready. Are you excited for this? Oh my god!
I'm more excited than yesterday.
Because it's gonna be mostly a bunch of noobs just fighting each other.
That, like, I don't even mean that in a mocking way. It's way more entertaining.
Yeah, it
watching people
is.
that don't know what they're doing. It's just.
I
so
think
much
the
more
entire
fun.
event would be more entertaining if it was just
people that didn't know what they were doing.
Yeah, exactly.
Absolutely, dude. You can see like moves that no one uses. Oh,
except me.
Except you.
Except me. Yeah.
Did you spar with Brandon earlier?
Miyazaki said, no, that's not fair. So
Did it just not work?
It didn't fucking connect. We sat there and
that's
tried for like 15 minutes. Did they turn the fucking volume up again? I just turned it
They
down.
did. I had to turn it down.
The fuck? They're like, oh, we need to crank these fucking tunes. Yeah, no, we try to connect for like 10, 15 minutes and or more like 15 minutes, and it's like one person like just couldn't connect, you know. Like at first Max couldn't connect to me, Brandon and Raph, and then Raph couldn't connect to us. And then like as soon as I left, and they just allowed in like a random viewer to take one of the spots on the 2v2s, it worked. So
hopefully it's not an issue with the game, because that would suck if they couldn't actually get their matches in.
The first time we went to connect, like as soon as I went to connect and they got thrown into a match, I got sent to the desktop. It just fucking
just straight up
super crashed. And then we had issues ever since then. So I think that may have been like something at play there. You know, it's like it crashed, and then it's like. But then again, I was connecting with essentially everybody. Just we couldn't all match together. Fucking weird.
That is weird.
So, yeah. One of y'all has strict nat type? Maybe. I don't fucking know.
That's still a thing. I remember that being a thing. In
Yeah,
like 2012.
Dark Souls 1
like-
games for Windows Live.
Yeah.
You had to
I feel like it's
open
not a
like
thing
6
anymore.
fucking ports. Oh, I hated that
Oh
shit.
my god, yeah. I remember
Fucking hated that. Oh my god. Because I don't understand it, and you have to look up a tutorial, and you're like, okay, what ports do I open? How do I do this? What is this shit?
God,
Oh,
I remember
hated
having
it.
to do that for Warcraft 3 custom maps.
Sounds terrible. Hold on. Let me go use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hello there, and welcome back into Twitch Rivals. We're just so psyched for this. This is going to be great. We've got PvP coming up here, where it's all to play for on 2v2s here on the Elden Ring Anniversary PvEVP featuring Mendo. PvE is now done here, Aim Run. We've had a chance to have a great couple of hours of just seeing. I think that's been the greatest thing. It's just showcasing the game's incredible array of boss fights. We've kind of seen most of them.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of the reasons why I love Elden Ring. It is probably my favorite From Software game. There's just so much variety. There's so much that you can do, so many builds, so many different ways that you can go. and we saw a lot of them. So, Chad, you guys are very lucky because you got to see a lot of content. And, you know, speaking of content, we still have much more to come. The 2v2 PvP bracket, you know, I can't wait. I had some of the best times of my casting career calling those games between Ouroboros and Star Zero Chris. So hopefully we get more of those today. And, yeah, much more to come.
Yeah, I mean Nova as well. You know, we've had a real kind of showcase as well of creators, I think, as well, which has been really good. Obviously, there's bosses. You know, the game is fantastic, but I guess that the players, there are so many accomplished creators, streamers right now playing this game, and they're managing to complete it in such an array of different ways. I mean, we saw yesterday Perry using what was the name of the head unit? Was it EEG? I think it was called.
Yeah, the electroencephalogram. I think. I don't know. I'm too stupid to actually know.
Yeah.
But something like that.
I mean, just the fact that you can you know. That all the games being completed in so many different ways. It is amazing to see, isn't it? The community come together and celebrate all these people, kind of doing it in a very out there manner.
Yeah, it's crazy how, you know, unique everyone is getting with these runs. You know, it started with like dance pad and then Guitar Hero controller, and then, you know, it just evolves into just madness.
And when you're playing, you know, when you're trying to complete a boss with two different controllers, as you have been doing recently, what are you kind of mimicking the same movements on both? Like, are you jumping with like a thumb back and forth? I don't know how you hold on two pads and manage to do this. You're like a superhero. I understand it.
You know, it's the hardest part of that run is trying to get your hands to move independently from each other. But there's so many times where I'll roll on one side and roll on the other as well. But, you know, it's just holding onto the controllers. It takes a lot to get used to. It does.
You've actually done a similar type of run before, right? With but you've done a one-handed controller run before, so that probably helped you ramp up towards this challenge. So because you're already used to just like one-handing a controller.
You know, I've done most of the FromSoft games other than DS2 and Sekiro one-handed.
Nice. They're spectacular. And speaking of spectacular, as always, we have fantastic guests on this show, and there is one person who has managed, I think, to attempt all these different Souls games using an electric saxophone, and that is the one and only Dr. Decomposing, who's here right now on Twitch Rivals with us. It is great to have you here, Doc. It's so good to see you. Hey, man. I got to ask first and foremost. We talked about these different ways of you know, completing Elden Ring, other Souls games. You're doing it on an electric saxophone. Please tell us all here on the broadcast team, as well as everyone at home. How are you doing that? You crazy person.
It's a good question. First off, this is called an Aerophone, a Roland Aerophone AE10 specifically. It's basically an electric saxophone. And the way that I am playing the game is when I play this instrument, which I am actually physically blowing into this instrument, it doesn't actually make sound in and of itself, but what it does instead is through this cable sends what's called a MIDI signal to my computer. MIDI's musical instrument digital interface. And basically it takes those MIDI signals and I have it set up where it translates them into button presses, essentially. So when I'm playing, it's actually weirdly enough, it's like playing with mouse and keyboard, but instead of playing with an actual keyboard, it's like I play a note and it's like, you just hit enter, that sort of thing. So that's essentially how it works.
I have to ask, how did you even get an idea? Like, how did you even get the idea to do, like, to use an Aerophone and combine it with these FromSoft games? Like, how do you even come up with that?
So initially, the reason I actually have this at all is because when my name is Dr. Decomposing, I actually have a doctoral degree in music composition. So I write music. I've like written for orchestra, opera, film score, video game music, that sort of thing. But there's sort of like the stereotype of the composer, like sitting down at the piano and like composing their magnum opus, blah, blah, blah. I'm terrible at the piano. I'm so bad at the piano. I'm so bad. And actually, what you were talking about earlier about like the independence of hands between like two different controllers, that's actually the trouble that I have on piano, is that I actually have a really difficult time separating the hands. However, I've been playing the saxophone for over 20 years. And so when I saw that there was an electric saxophone that I could like come up with musical ideas on and like not make my apartment neighbors mad with a saxophone, I was like, I'm jumping on that.
Whoops. I forgot to turn the volume back up. I'm back.
Keyboard inputs, and then jokingly was like,
So from what I understand, this is going to be not Brandon
joke.
playing.
It wasn't a joke
Right.
anymore.
It's gonna be Raph and
Max.
Max.
Right. Okay.
A year and a half ago,
They're still probably the
initially
best
started
team,
off
right? Because
with,
Raph's still
much
PvPs.
more simple games.
Wait,
in
what
terms
am I? What
of,
am I
controls
saying?
Games like Cuphead. And
It's
then
like
This
a-
dude's on a level 1 double source sealed up. Is that what I'm understanding?
And then I was like, you know
Yeah,
what?
I don't think
Let's
that's his.
try
He's
Dark
not in
Souls
this.
3.
He's just going over how he
Dark
does
Souls
challenge
3,
runs or
see how it
something.
goes.
Oh, let me doot
And
her
then
is
we
his
played
name.
through the
Okay.
entirety of
Yeah, he's
Dark
got Rod
Souls
Breath
3,
on there too, which is
and
banned. So
at
I
the
think
very-
it's just
we did
something
all
separate.
Yeah.
bosses, And
Um,
Boost
actually
views on it, right?
managed to
Yeah,
beat
it's gonna be
the
Raph
game
and
on the
Max
first try on
against all the other proteges, 2v2s.
that point, I was
Okay, yeah, they should definitely win every single game.
Yeah. And they did announce that you can be muled, like right before they started today.
I saw Brandon just getting items dished out. So
Yeah. So
thing is, though,
guaranteed.
who doesn't know about that is the problem.
I think most of the PvEers, but it's
Yeah,
good.
that's what
It's
I'm
good
saying.
they addressed it.
I don't know. I feel like just because they allowed it at the last second, there's still going to be half the people in this that don't know you could do that, and they're just
No,
gonna be at a huge
they
disadvantage.
they added everybody in the Discord.
They did. Okay.
Yeah. So everyone is aware that you're gonna have shit drop for you. So Brandon went fucking ham, and I guarantee you, Raph and Max are gonna be decked out with 99 of every type of fucking bolus. What I think they should do, if they're allowed to get 999 of all ingredients, is just for the 3v3s tomorrow, especially, make sure they have 10 of every perfume bottle and just max out uplifting aromatics. 30
Yeah, that would be
aromatics per match.
Because that affects your team too, right?
Yeah, it buffs the
Yeah.
whole team. So they can buff the entire team 30 times in 5 minutes, which is fucking
that's-
overkill.
Yeah. I mean, Brandon's definitely going to do that. So
Yeah. So I think that can be, and if other people catch on to that, that's going to be toxic as fuck. I would also say Sparks, but you know,
not as useful. I mean, it's
and you
it's
only get
unscaled damage, right?
You only get like 5 of them, right? Like I say 5, but like if you did 5 of that, 5 uplifting, you only have those 5 sparks for the entire match, which isn't really worth it because I tried that on my assassin. So uplifting aromatic, even if it would be overkill, that's guaranteed bubble for everyone until they get hit. So negate a hit and a bit of an AR increase.
Yeah. How much does the spark do? Like 600?
With the perfumer's talisman, I normally do around 600 to like 700.
Okay.
On average, I would say.
But by then they're going to be 150, right?
And if you have like a buff, like uplifting would buff the spark as well.
Oh yeah, because it's back.
Yeah. What'd you ask?
The tomorrow they're going to be 150, right?
125.
Oh, okay. Well, even then, I mean, by then most builds are going to be done, so the 600 damage is not as crazy anymore.
Yeah.
So wait, people could have used that earlier?
Yeah.
Because muling was allowed, so we could have
They could have done it. They could have done it yesterday. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I got level 50.
Love the transition. Love the
I just want
transition.
to make sure that everything is cool. And game. And let's see. If
What are we watching here?
This.
Oh.
Oh.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, he's controlling the game with that. Oh, god.
Wait. He's not using the fucking doot in game? Okay.
yeah, he's not
This
gonna
is
use the
illegal.
dude
This
weapon.
is fucking illegal.
It's not a smooth. Like I've got my.
He needs to have the big doot horn and just let out a long doot to blow bubbles.
I don't think it's going to work for Smolanian.
Well, then I don't care.
He's not the true duder. All right, fair
He's
enough.
not the true duder. Wow, it's actually not obnoxious to listen to.
It's pretty accurate too. Like that's really responsive.
So, and I've got
Little menu chime. That's cute.
Menu options.
So good.
I mean, just the way you're controlling the
Wow.
camera with
And he's obviously used to it.
Wow.
I mean, if you got here at level 1,
Yeah.
Smolania with that, that's pretty impressive.
Right. So the aerophone doesn't actually make sound in and of itself, like I said. The way that we actually choose the sound that comes out of the aerophone, I actually have a sound library that we can choose from. And there has been there's been a request from my community to have a specific sound for this fight. So I apologize in advance.
Oh no.
I can explain. It's actually a combination of two sounds. The first sound is a sound that should be familiar to any FromSoft fans who have played a little game called Dark Souls 1. It's a sound that your character makes when they take damage in Dark Souls.
Oh God. This is gonna. Yeah.
And then we mix that with an instrument that is called the. Let me just double check, make sure I'm getting this right. The Sound Iron Flatulus. That is the name of this instrument. The Sound Iron Flatulus.
Okay, dude.
That makes this even better.
Oh my God.
This is fantastic.
Twitch chat was
that's what
definitely in
we're gonna
control of
use
that.
as the soundtrack to Fight Melania. So, shall we?
Oh, they're doing it now.
Whenever you're ready.
Oh, he's actually gonna fight Melania with this?
I guess so.
Hopefully this
Shit,
goes
if
well.
he kills her, that's pretty impressive.
Hopefully this goes well.
And thank you, Boar. Welcome back. HCFFW. Cat, thank you.
Fuck the PvP. I want to see this.
Even opening the door was awesome. It's like a sensory overload. This is
I know, there's so much happening.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to focus on the fight.
Yeah.
I hope he deafened them.
I mean, it's
Just
a
the
good
amount of
start.
focus that you need.
He must have deafened them.
Yeah, it gets a frostbite problem and a bleed
Right.
problem. So.
Oh, nice.
This is like the silliest thing I've laughed at in a long time.
I'm almost 37 years old,
I
and
know.
this is fantastic.
All right, waterfowl time.
There we go.
Yep.
There she goes.
Very, very nice. Baits out the waterfowl.
Wow.
Oh, that is so good.
Mm-hmm.
Jumping through the... Yeah, that's incredible. Oh my gosh. I have to keep checking again that the doc is doing this on an electric saxophone. If you just joined us, an electric saxophone. Arguably one of the toughest, if not the toughest boss in the game. Making it like child's play.
Just the way that
You know what? I've died to that attack so many times.
I mean,
That's
I
okay.
mean, mate,
That's okay.
let's be honest.
You gotta roll into it. It's
It was
weird.
an
Switch it to another
unbelievable
sound. for the folks in the audience that may be a little bit offended.
that was impressive though. The way
That
you
was.
certainly know how to do the fight. Like the way you were dodging with the waterfowl and stuff like that. Like I mean, like you're.
I'll be right
So I
back.
haven't done this fight in a couple of months.
Also, don't
I
mute
actually,
yourself,
like,
Scott. You need to entertain both of the channels.
All right,
on
I'll just
both.
awkwardly read my chat and not understand what your chat's saying.
probably practice this a little bit.
I can't hear
and
what you're
ended up
saying.
beating
I'll be
her
back.
While practicing
All right.
last night, and the joke that I made to my friends, I was like, "It's just like riding a bike, but it's a bike that's killed me about 500
Hello, Jacob.
times."
Yep.
So I have
Ever thought rolling into that attack is the way to dodge it when you first fought her? Yeah, it's like when that attack comes out, your instinct is to just roll backwards against it, like the triple flurry thing. But if you just roll into it and to the right, everything misses because she like goes past you. It's basically it reminds me of Father Gascoigne, who just like he's meant to counter you rolling backwards.
I'm joking. Go for it.
I've got one more.
They're better than
sound.
Beef's
This
chat,
is
of course.
actually the newest sound that I've added.
And they can't do anything to stop me from saying
my
that, so
library.
can't even see him.
And if you are fans of the comedian Jack Black, you might be familiar with this one.
You love Bloodborne? Question mark? Why'd you put a question mark at the end of that?
I'm definitely familiar.
God damn, dude, that thing does so much damage. I guess it's plus 25. You don't really need the stats for it.
Did we really make the game that easy that you could play this on a saxophone? And
What's
do
really
He's going again,
funny about
apparently.
that actually is that when
This is the PvP
build
section
I'm
of the
having with
tournament,
the, bandits
I
curved
guess.
swords with the bleed build. I had started this fight.
The first time in your life you've seen
it's
someone call
patch
Bloodborne
1.6.
underrated? Who thinks Bloodborne is underrated?
actively fighting
Play Hidden Gem
on my stream,
Bloodborne.
And then I went to sleep, and then the next day
It's like the
they
best
released
game
1.7,
FromSoftware's
which
made.
nerfed my build
No.
in the middle of me practicing this fight.
That's rough.
No way.
I mean, I'm sure FromSoft is watching this right now and getting ideas for the DLC.
They've got ideas
Yeah.
now.
People who have never had a PS3. That's true.
This is
Wait, no,
what
it's PS4,
Armored
not
Core 6 is gonna
PS3.
be like.
Yeah.
Don't tempt me.
Hey, he actually rolled back against. How did he roll? Oh, he's light rolling. I forgot they buff light roll.
You've got this, dog.
Yeah, I guess if you're light rolling now with the buffs, you can actually roll backwards on it.
I bet your fellow kind of
Because light rolls are nuts now.
I guess friends, students, when you got your doctorate.
Came out in
as well,
PS3 originally? No, it was
classical
PS4
music
game.
composition, electronic music are thinking.
It was like, what, 2015 or something?
To good use here. I respect it.
Better heal before Waterfall comes out. Nice, good.
Okay, I'm back.
Alright.
If you're not invited back every single semester
I
just
miss.
to do a talk to the students, then
Attempt 2, apparently.
I mean, this is certainly
Dude, I have not really messed around with light rolling since they buff it. It seems like absolutely insane.
Oh, dude. Yes. It's fucking
Like he's
crazy.
rolling backwards against the flurry attack and not getting hit. That's crazy.
You can't be with light roll. It's I think maybe lances can punish it, but like you like good luck roll catching anybody.
Yeah, I mean, you definitely have to be familiar.
Yeah, it seems
with
incredibly frustrating.
Yeah, I've had to against light roll users on my light roll build. I've had to get in the habit of trying to roll catch people with my bow.
Let me think.
Just because
That's
there's
actually not a bad idea because you can do like
there's no other way to hit
him.
him.
Yeah, yeah.
But you can do what?
But I'll learn just
The sprinting attack of the bow, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
The black bow.
You don't have more iframes, right? It's just like double the distance.
Yeah, it's just insane fucking roll distance.
Ooh, yeah, that was good.
You really got to come back. You're losing it, Mr. John.
I mean, I'm allowed. I'm just waiting for the Copium DLC, man. I PvP'd a bit of my like free will last night.
I mean,
I just invaded 12 times and was Limgrave every time. I was just like, all right, yeah, this is the same.
well, how many areas do you have unlocked on that character?
All of them. That's my full clear character.
Rivals is where it's at, baby.
I think honestly they were probably all trying to like snipe you or get sniped by you. So
Oh,
maybe I should try it when you're not streaming.
maybe. I like how you like stop playing it, except whatever like I'm streaming and you're trying to match up with me.
I knew that. And then the one time I try to match up, I just keep invading. You know what? Who is it? Who is it in your chat that's one-eyed Haster? I've invaded that dude with Contra Tongue like 12 times, and I hate him.
Yeah.
And I was just trying to keep
he drops me Rainbow Stone.
I know.
Against my free will, and I'm okay with it.
Come back here.
Right there.
One hit. Wow.
Oh
Nice.
my God, GG, well played.
One more sound for phase 2. This is my concentration sound. This is the one that I initially added to the my library for Sekiro when I worked on a Deathless Sekiro run. This is a shamisen
Wait,
with a Taiko
was
Demo
that
ensemble
sound? This is very specific, but was that sound that like Fisher Price toy that Jack Black played that one time? On...
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, that's exactly what it was.
I was like, why does that sound familiar?
Gets the seppuku off. And let's see, phase 2 is so much harder than phase 1.
Yeah.
Ooh, that
Really nice
rock,
hits.
Nice.
Ooh.
Oh yes.
What do I know?
Dude, I still don't know how to dodge this attack. I can't find this shit every time.
Oh, this
Oh, never mind. You have like light roll. You just. I'm
get
so bad at
fucked.
dodging that shit.
That attack is really, it's very, very hard to deal with. You did a great job, though.
Honestly,
I like his hoodie.
That was as good as done. That was
Oh, yeah,
that was
the Switch.
unreal.
Wow.
Yeah.
This guy is entertaining and funny, but when's the PvP happen?
I imagine that's their last attempt.
The rest of the stream is just him doing this.
Like how.
Oh,
I
sorry
mean,
to XQC and everybody.
Get back to Nova's question, but how long did this take? Do you think to get to the level you are now?
Wait, is double cross Naginata still broken as it used to be? I don't know. P visit.
Is what?
This is it.
Double cross Naginata still broken as it used to be.
I mean, not as much as it used to be. It's not gonna bleed you out in one fucking poke. Hell, my assassin build like doesn't even get bled out at all by it, but it still can do a fuck ton of damage.
Yeah, it still straight up hurts.
Yeah, it still fucking hurts, but you're not gonna bleed out in one poke.
So wait, doesn't that just make the orphan irrelevant now?
I've considered him currently in retirement. He did his job. I'm gonna revisit him in the future and mix up his stats and shit. Definitely get rid of the modeled necklace or whatever, the talisman.
Yeah,
like that's unnecessary. Probably the speckled hard tier as well.
I just imagine the orphan is now in the sewers in like an old folks home.
No, he's on vacation. He completed his job. He pancaked the shit out of everybody until they nerfed bleed.
The community as well. Love the humor coming out, the different sound.
Like, and I've tried to play him since, and it's not the fucking same. Like, it still works, obviously, you know, because people are just greedy for shit. But without literally everyone spamming rivers of blood or rushing you down with dual seppuku, it's just not the fucking same.
It's not the same. Yeah, it's not the same.
It's just not as satisfying.
What is like the meta thing now?
Fist.
That was crazy.
What is Fist? Like we saw yesterday, like the Star Fist, like that.
Dude, there's no way Fists are meta.
It's on the verge of becoming meta as fuck. Otherwise, I would say, I guess, heavy thrusting swords.
Yeah, those have always been solid. Dude, I cannot imagine a good player with like a pokey thing is gonna lose to Fists with like range on them. Like, there's no way.
With Endure, if they can fucking get in there and you get staggered once, next thing you know, you're fucking bled out, and then if you get roll caught, it's over.
Okay, I'm gonna go for the same argument against Endure as I did in Dark Souls 3. If they use Endure, why would you keep swinging into them?
It's definitely.
I didn't say other players are smart.
It seems like a lot of work and effort is going to go into that.
Wait, yeah, in terms of ganker, if we're talking ganker meta, Wave's a piss for sure.
I mean,
but like, if you can just dodge like a fucking second later to adjust for latency, and it's mostly a non-issue, but it is annoying as fuck.
Hey, who knows what's coming tomorrow?
I know. Dr. Decomposing there, absolutely amazing. And as we said, make sure.
Rub says Spike Cestus R2 deals 133 poise damage and can roll catch repeatedly.
We've got very soon got our PvP.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Drawing our attention back to that. I mean,
it does 133. Did they buff the poise damage of Fist?
I don't think any of our competitors will be using a saxophone.
I don't know.
To compete in the,
I thought it was like 101 or something. I don't remember.
Into the Colosseum there. I mean, what do you think is going to happen? What can we expect here? Strategy wise,
Fist poise damage was buffed. They're saying.
Oh,
I'm sorry,
there you go.
You go first.
Okay, you know,
I don't even remember what the R2 of his Cestus looks like.
Like I knew they buffed Fist. I didn't know if they buffed like poise damage. You're talking to a man that doesn't give a shit about poise. Okay, all right. Like, oh no, don't break my 30 poise, please.
Class on every single character.
It's literally the one.
Infinite poise, bro. It's fine.
It's the one character because I can't use anything else.
Let me just glow yellow here. I don't need any poise. Literally invincible.
Shut the fuck up, dude. I can't.
And then you run the healing from magic damage tier on top of that. Literally,
did I explain this to you before? How do you not understand that as a stealth character, I cannot have a 3-minute fucking buff on him because he'll be glowing in the bushes. So I had to pick something that was quick burst, and the 10-second fucking poise and the 15-second crimson whirl fits the bill perfectly, and I can take one person out, an entire team, if they jump me on the fucking spawn. Okay, and that ain't my fault. But otherwise, yes, I am having to use no poise. But I do have light roll, and that helps.
A real assassin would kill them before they had the chance to retaliate.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
You see the fight for distortion, but what you need to understand is at the
dude, there's so many fights in that character that like could end, even on that character, could be ended in 10 seconds, and I just fucking drag it out for like 10 minutes. It's so fun, dude, just going around through the bushes, making circles around them, and just shooting them in the fucking face with Mighty Shot is so satisfying.
I was surprised on the damage of Mighty Shot. It's like 750 on a headshot, right? It's pretty good.
Yeah, I can get like I would say depending on armor, anywhere from like 500 to like 700-ish if they're not using a Source Seal or something.
You can't great bow from stealth, can you?
You do stand up for a second, but you can definitely pull it off.
I've always wanted to try that.
I've tried it. You can with Golem Great Bow and Golem arrows and using through and through unbuffed. I think I was doing like 1100 damage on a headshot.
Yeah, that's
so you can one shot a lot of people with that. I considered it on my build, but I decided not to. Because I like the pulley bow and I like the I like Mighty Shot too much. Just too cool for the setup. But yeah, like I can also, if I think I can one shot someone and like, you know, I want a little bit of extra damage, uplifting, blood boil, and then take the risk of using Assassin's Gambit to hide everything and just hope they don't notice me.
All this thing about the flasks is that you can't have these quick buffs because it makes you visible and stealth and all that stuff. Now
that's why I said use Assassin's Gambit. And like it's a very risky thing to do, but if I think I can one shot a phantom from the bushes, sometimes I can't resist because that can push it up to like over 1,000 damage from a single Mighty Shot headshot. So
I was about to say, but you're at level 200. That's like 28 vigor. But then no, you're probably right. That still happens, doesn't it?
Dude, so many times I don't even need to do that, and I'll one shot somebody. I've one shot so many people with a fucking Mighty Shot headshot.
What is your? Why don't you use sorceries? I've never seen you use sorceries.
I thought you were gonna say serpent bow. Sorceries? Yeah. On what? On that character?
On any character.
My first character. Hello? Do you remember who you're talking to here?
I remember
the original Moonveil sorcerer.
I don't remember any spells.
I had Terra Magicus. I had
that's just the spell that makes your Moonveil.
I had Terra Magicus. I had Loretta's Great Bow, which I was really good at free aiming. I had Eternal Darkness. I had what else did I had? I had something else.
Yeah, you somehow still pick every like edgy niche spell.
Oh, dude, I revisited him. I already recreated him. He's ready to go. I just need to collect the spells. Brandon has ruined Moonveil for me, so I haven't gone back to him. But I want to make use of Terra Magicus, Founding Rain of Stars.
Please don't ever
Eternal Darkness, and Loretta's Great Bow.
It's so bad. I don't know what's wrong with that spell. You can stand under the entire duration of it and take like 400 damage. It's so bad.
I tested it. I can do like I'm not talking about the damage. I was kind of copium hoping that as buffed as can be, it would do some fucking damage at like 80 int with the whatever the fuck that staff.
The only thing it's good for is making newer players scared of it and not approaching you, I guess.
But that's the point.
Yeah.
Put down. I timed it. I can drop Terra Magicus. I can do a fully charged Founding Rain of Stars, and then I can charge up Loretta's Great Bow and fire off a fully charged Loretta's Great Bow shot. Oh, no, sorry. Put down Terra Magicus, cast Founding Rain of Stars, fully charged, cast Eternal Darkness, and then Loretta's Great Bow. And I have time to do a fully charged Loretta's Great Bow shot before Founding Rain of Stars and Eternal Darkness vanish. So basically, it would protect me from spells and keep people from approaching my Terra Magicus.
Sounds like a great way to spend 3,000 FP for one attack.
Yep. Trust me, that was a concern. But if I do revisit the build, that's what I'm going to be trying. See how the fuck that goes.
I still think you got to try Ambush Guard with the Arrows Reach Talisman. It's so funny.
I don't know. All it takes is them slide. I don't like shit that you can't like free aim if you want. Like.
Yeah, I guess.
Because if they just go left to right, you're fucking missing.
Yeah, but how many times do you get a headshot on someone that's just standing there like?
What, you mean with a bow?
With the bow, yeah.
Someone who's standing still?
Yeah.
Every time.
All the time, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah, okay, I see. I misunderstood. Yeah, true. But they also don't see me. So, you're saying from the fucking bushes. How much damage is that gonna do?
If you use, I think, what is it? That's the Staff of Loss, I think? The one that buffs the night spell damage. It can do like 600 damage. And then you have Night Comet too, which does like
and I
a
guess,
billion
can you
damage.
use it while crouching?
It uncrouches you. Actually, I don't know. I made a video where I stealthed with it and they never found me. I just kept casting it like pretty close to them in lock-on range and they never found me. So
Yeah, I guess because it like they're just not gonna be able to fucking find you.
also, you can Giga Chat Rock Sling from like 6 miles away, and it's really funny. It goes so far.
Oh, with arrows reach?
Yeah, it's insane how far it goes.
That's stupid.
How about this PvP, huh? It's pretty good.
Yeah, this is pretty good. It's pretty good.
I'm very interested to see what happens. Hopefully, we get to see some more creative builds coming out. 2v2s is all about chaos and synergy.
I'm interested to see. There's no way they collected the perfume bottles in time.
Oh yeah, you can't demule those. You have to pick them up yourself.
Yeah, so they might do that tomorrow. But dude, if they had the fucking aromatics today,
we're gonna see it. We're gonna see a full golden team.
yeah.
It's gonna be,
Well, I don't think we'll see that today, but tomorrow, yeah, I'm sure Brandon at least is gonna be doing that.
Side of the bracket as well.
Well, because you only need one person on the team with it, right?
Yeah, but if you only have one person, that's 10. All you get is 10 perfumes. Well, if all 3 have it, you're getting 30 uplifting aromatics. So it's like anytime you take damage, you can fucking pop it.
I remember when we were doing the arena, though, like after like the first minute, like syncing up all buffs on everybody again, it's too chaotic for that.
Right,
like,
but it's either me and you or me and Brandon fought a duo with like 20 uplifting aromatics, and it was annoying as fuck. Anytime they took damage, they popped it, and if the other one was anywhere near them, they got the bubble as well. And then the bubble would pop. You'd pop the fucking bubble. They take damage again, and whoever took damage would cast it again, and they both got bubbles again, and they both got their buff refreshed. It was so fucking annoying. We beat them, but holy shit, they were so sweaty. I was going insane.
Whatever comes at them, they'll take onto that. I kind of feel like there could be in some situations where one does take one for the team, so the other one can prosper.
How long did they have to gather stuff? I don't think there was any time limit, right? They could just get whatever they want.
Oh yeah, you could do this off stream if you want. Very weird. However, so far nothing's exploded, so I'm giving them credit for that.
Usually you come in with a few incantations.
And
that can help you zone
and the commentators, at least Ain, knows his shit when it comes to PvP. That surprised me, because last year all we heard was Moonveil, River's Blood, Moonveil, River's Blood, Moonveil, River's Blood. This year they or at least Ain did his fucking research. He knows his shit. So
I just want to go on Brandon's stream and see if they have like a timer or something, because I don't even know what's happening right now.
Yeah, definitely there will be a damage dealer, and there's going to be another player.
Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. Are they just having to wait through all this? I don't know. I'm not jumping streams. That shit was because I would jump over to Brandon's stream, and then he would he'd end his fight in 5 seconds, and I'd have to jump back. Plus, Brandon's not taking part in this. So
everyone in his chat is also equally confused about why nothing's happening. So
yeah, it is going to be a stomp fest out there.
It looks like they're biding time.
On that note, we are
yeah, for what though?
We come back.
Oh, they're taking a break.
When we come back, why?
2v2 action we've talked about.
Why are you leaving?
Someone's having some issues.
Yeah, there's got to be something.
They're fucking biding time. What's going on?
In just a moment's time, we'll see you in just a bit.
Arena machine broken. I mean,
that could be, honestly.
Yeah, but like what do they just, are they not
There's
gonna
no fixing that. There's absolutely no fixing that. It's just good old FromSoft jank.
I mean, lowered. Okay, wait. I got a completely off-topic question.
Right.
Does it annoy you whenever you're watching a streamer, even if it's someone that you like, and they play music on their breaks and they fucking crank the volume, and then you have to lower your volume?
I mean,
because like that's what they're doing here, and I fucking hate it. And like excessive profanity does that shit all the time, and I've given him shit for it. And he essentially told me I'm a fucking wuss and suck it up. But but it's I hate that shit.
I guess the
I
closest
fucking
equivalent
hate that shit.
I see is like I'll be watching like a show and then like it'll go to commercial and then the ad is like 10 times louder. So I guess that's sort of the same thing. But they don't have control over that.
Yeah, exactly.
Does, so
it's literally the streamer going, all right, guys, I'll be right back. And then he, like, I see him reach over and crank the fucking tunes, which I get it. The vibe is like, yeah, let's fucking jam this shit. But I'm over here, you know, fucking grandpa in my living room, just like,
dude.
Oh, these kids and their fucking
We are
music,
gonna
and I have to lower the.
We are gonna make such good old people. Like, oh my god, we're gonna be the best at it.
They're just gonna fucking ranting about video games at like 80 years old. That's gonna be weird.
In a nursing home.
In a nursing home. Me and Scott are going to the same fucking nursing home.
Let's actually have a pact. If we're both still alive at 80, we're going to a nursing home.
Even if we're fine, we're just going to live in a
we're
nursing home.
totally fine. We're still married. And
Oh shit, that's funny.
Gotta go. Sorry.
Yeah, nah, yeah. Me and Scott are going live in this nursing home.
I'm gonna get like some crackers or something because hopefully they'll be starting. Be right back.
Okay. That sounds like it'd be fun, honestly. If you and like one of your friends grow old together, and then there's a point where you're just like, I don't want people to just like wait on me and shit. You want to go move to that, you know, that nursing home down the street? Yeah, fuck it. I don't know. I'm glamorizing it way too much. I'm aware.
Oh, I see. So here's the theory in chat. Because the music is usually quieter, not to interrupt the streamer talking, so when they don't talk, it can be normal volume. Therefore, it's louder.
Wait. Repeat that?
Because the music is usually quieter, not to interrupt the streamer talking, because you don't want this two people of the same volume talking. So when he doesn't talk, it can be normal volume and therefore be louder. So it's not actually louder; it's just normal volume.
Well, I'm talking about okay, maybe for the event, but I'm literally talking about excessive profanity, cranking it louder than he was talking.
You just wanted to call Cody.
Yeah, a little bit, but it reminded me of it, and because I'm having to reach for the fucking volume slider, you know, like even in this scenario, it's like no, like we're hanging out and we're talking over it. Like I don't need that fucking volume raised. Just leave it where it was, right? Because I'm used to it. Oh god! Oh god!
No,
now we're doing the TurboTax shit.
Bro, I'm about to just give up on streaming this. Like, sitting here for 35 minutes and nothing's happened. Why is it always the same handsome guy?
You know who he looks like? Fuck, what's his name? An actor.
Ryan Gosling?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
Also dreamy man.
And because it's tax season and we're feeling nice, we're gonna start you off with $100.
Is this the same video? Are they just showing the same video from yesterday?
No, I think they're gonna ask some other silly questions.
Professional streamer or gamer, are you allowed to deduct the cost of your internet service? Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, I can.
Lisa, was he right?
Yes, you are right. Anything directly related to your business, you can write off.
If we get the question about the cat,
yeah.
If we get the question about the cat, then this is some rigged shit.
Chat saying it's the same video.
Over nothing. All right, round two.
Oh my god.
Two items are you allowed to deduct as a professional?
This is the same video. Oh my god, dude, they are really something terrible must be going on.
Fuck
behind
it,
the
both.
scenes.
Both. Just yes to everything. Trust me, chat. You won't go to jail. Don't listen to me. I'm not a financial expert.
Everyone take notes. Just have a
He does look like Luke Wilson from Idiocracy. You're right, he does.
All right, so this final round is a speed round. So I'm going to say an item and you answer deduct or don't for whether a professional streamer or gamer can deduct the item on the
They're gonna come back and be like, all right, everybody already did their PvP matches. We're done here.
Okay, cool. So first up, ring lights. Yes or no?
Yes.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, second item.
This isn't very speedy.
No.
No.
Mileage?
If you're
That mileage is actually
What?
yes. So you got one down, but it's okay. You have 50.
no
What does that even
explanation on
mean?
that.
What is
Mileage, like in your,
Like on your
car?
car?
But I would imagine
Yeah,
that's only if
stream
you're
at home.
Yeah, if you're driving like to like a location for your stream.
Yeah, if you have like a streaming office, which most people do not.
Yeah, or if say you're I guess if you're an IRL streamer, you go on a trip that's, you know, recorded, then I suppose that would count.
Also, how does my cell phone bill count?
You check your email, social media, etc.
Yeah, because like I figured, since I'm not driving anywhere while streaming, I couldn't do it.
Yeah, I agree, sexy man.
Well, yeah, but if you had anything related to your streaming business, you could deduct the mileage if you're driving anywhere, like a meeting, a studio, anything directly related.
Yeah, so
I love how the
99.9% of
tax expert herself like just doesn't fully understand.
Yeah.
It's like, well, you're going to your office, right? And
When
it's
you
like,
wake up at 9 o'clock to go to your job. And,
it's like, wait, what?
Thank you.
Thank you for having me.
Thank you for playing.
The CPA I used to have, like, he was an old dude that he first of all, just to paint the picture, going into this man's office was like something out of like a cartoon or comic strip. He had a mound of papers on his desk, like a fucking mountain. I'm talking like if you sat on the other side of his desk, you could not see him. But like it was like organized chaos for him, you know. So like his assistant never fucked with it. He like knew where everything was. He's like, oh yeah, your stuff is down here, and like he just reaches into this big fucking pile. But yeah, like he would. I had to resubmit taxes like so many fucking times because this dude just winged it. The government so many times was like, no, you got it wrong. Fucking try again. Like, holy shit.
Sounds like you
dude.
hired someone that sucks.
Yeah, he didn't understand like
Twitch and all that.
Yeah, he was too old to understand all this.
Bro, it's been like 9 years. How do they still not get it?
I don't fucking know. And I would try to explain it to him, and it was just it was a nightmare. He was the nicest dude ever, but yeah, I had so many tax issues because of that. Because he would just wing it, and I'm like, and then he would tell me, and I'm like, no, I don't do that. He's like, oh, okay.
I actually want to hear what they're saying to see if they're giving an update on what the hell's going on.
Just the rest of the time that they were using to prepare the PvP build and go into the bracket, we did see Team Ouroboros, Raph, and Maximum. They were just practicing PvP the whole time. So we'll see whether it works out. But yeah, I can't wait. You know, the last hour of these broadcasts are usually the best because of the PvP brackets coming in, and yeah, I think it's gonna be great. We'll wait and see how today's PvP segment compares to, or works, I guess, compared to yesterday.
Because I've had an epiphany.
They're definitely biding time.
Yeah, but I wish they would just say for what.
So, like we saw earlier on with Dr. Decomposing, we had Perry yesterday. Anyone who's utilizing instruments.
Because if they like don't start for a while and then they do the 2 hour stuff, like I gotta eat dinner at some point.
Use their respective
I'm not planning for this
to compete together. I mean, Nova, what do you think of the idea?
PvP will start when they announce DLC.
I think that should be the next, Twitch Rivals Elden Ring thing. I'm all for that.
I gotta pick up an
Great
instrument.
idea. Yeah.
I gotta buy a flute or something. I don't know, like a kazoo. I'll be the
I feel
first.
kind of bad for them because they're clearly trying to buy time, but like there's only so much you can talk about.
That's an instrument. It's a fun word to say as well. Kazoo. It's a great word. Yeah, I was going more classical. I was thinking more like,
I guarantee everyone's experiencing the same connectivity issue you had earlier today.
That's fun.
I mean, maybe.
What is coming your way in terms of the Colosseum and our PvPs? Let's have a look at this.
Don't be Vadi. Don't show me Vadi again. No! God damn it!
On YouTube, I'm known as
Vadi, get out of my Twitch rival!
Window has asked me to provide a little bit
They're
of lore
absolutely
context
panicking right now.
for the
They're just
Colosseums
reusing
that
all the same
everyone will be
videos.
fighting within today. So there are 3
Stupid, sexy Vadi. God damn it.
There's one in
45 minutes late now.
one in Caelid,
Pretty much, yeah.
one in Leyndell.
Hottie Vadi in the
In these
fucking
places,
stream.
gladiatorial combat would once take place.
Did Miyazaki cheap out on the servers again? That's just default Miyazaki. What are you talking about?
To honor the Erd Tree. We learn this fact from the ritual.
What are we
sword
waiting for? I
and
have
shield
no idea.
talismans, which
Nobody
visually
knows.
resemble the swords
I think they're
and
probably
shields
having
of
connectivity
Godfrey's
issues.
Crucible Knights.
Why wouldn't they just say that?
Therefore, the arenas would have been.
That's not an embarrassing thing to
I
admit.
don't
It's not
think
their
that's
fault.
something you can do.
Believed that the right
Right? You have to, no. You have to be like,
Indeed, strength alone
you got to
is
be
what
like,
matters
okay,
in the arena. There are 2
let me
gladiatorial
talk
enemies
about
representing
everything
the
Elden Ring
just how
except tell you the issue. Because as soon as you admit that,
Pumpkinheads, for
you're going to be like,
example,
oh, this is going to take
might
forever. And
have
they're going to
seen
leave.
when you played the game.
Right?
These
So you
are
got to keep their
actually-
attention.
okay,
you
look,
got
There's
to.
a fine line between like they're 15 minutes late. Okay, they're delaying a bit. After 45-minute mark, people are like, okay, something is very obviously wrong.
Yep, true.
There's a time limit for that.
And then there are the duelist enemies. Underneath their cloaks are
Did you
these
miss anything? No,
bronze
nothing has happened.
snakes, and
I'll give you guys some body lore you might not know.
delighted in seeing
Alright.
these bronze snakes being
You know, he's about like
This is because
item descriptions and all that nerd shit. That man is fucking cracked at Destiny PvP.
gladiatorial combat.
Where is he?
Yes.
I
Because
didn't
he
know that.
played Destiny PvP with me and Brandon a few years back.
But I guess now we're
It may have been was it Destiny 1 or Destiny 2? It may have been Destiny 1. It may have been that long ago. And
Enjoy.
and he just shit on everybody. I was like, what the fuck, dude? You're supposed to be like you're not supposed to be good at PvP.
What's the ping difference? Isn't he from Australia?
I don't know, but he was fucking annihilating. And me and Brandon were both like, what the fuck? He got like first out of everybody, like every match. We're like, what is this? What is happening?
Yeah, I mean, not just the Elden Ring community, but he's been a staple in the Souls community for, you know, as far as I remember, he's always been there and such a gem, you know, providing so much lore, so much content.
No, okay, thank God. I thought they were talking about Brandon.
So
Oh,
well
jeez.
crafted as well, really gives a life to the world that we all love playing day in and day out. But
I think they're talking about me.
Shout outs to Vadi
I mean,
Pete,
I heard he's
shout
been a
outs
gem of
Pete.
the Souls community. I was like, there's no way.
I'm excited, you know. He,
Oh, what,
he sets the tone
Brandon?
for,
Yeah, I was like, there's no way.
Yeah, I don't know about Jim. I mean, they already said king of PvP, which is like not even highly debatable, just flat wrong.
This is how it looks after PvE on day 2, and we can see. I mean, this is amazing. First and second place over here, still after all this, only 8 points separate them. That is unbelievable.
Wow, you know, I really did expect to see Distortion.
Is Brandon's
and
team still gonna have
Agnes
2
team on
points?
top, you know,
Probably.
they're both, you know, well-known speedrunners, so it's to be expected that they would get that, you know, those major grand achievement points.
Yeah, I mean, Ain as well. You can see, I mean, Lily and Charles has still managed to, stay in 3rd position.
Where-
Which I'm sure the team will be thrilled with.
Oh,
as well.
PvP
I mean,
bracket.
I'm pretty surprised that they've still managed
Oh,
to, like, keep it kinda
versus,
close, but
yeah.
Here's the round of 16 that we're gonna be seeing.
There they
the
are on the right.
Day 2 PvP bracket. The mentors did face off yesterday, but today it's all about the proteges. What can they do? What sort of builds are we gonna have anyone that will stand out? Like yesterday, Starzer Chris did hold his own against Ouroboros. And yeah, lots of really nice matchups. I can't wait to see how everyone deals with each other. It's great. I'm excited.
Oh, I think,
Yeah, us too.
This, aren't we? No, we're gonna with kind of not really knowing what we're going. What to
Chad, are you
expect.
guys
I mean, we're just
excited?
gonna see what happens,
Yeah,
see how
I'm
they
really
kinda take
excited,
to
man.
this,
It's
because
gonna be so
Post
cool.
smilers if
everyone's
you're
gonna have
excited,
different
Chad.
tactics going into a 2v2, aren't they?
Honestly, just like even looking at that bracket was so chaotic, so I don't even know what to expect here.
Well, do you know what? Let's not beat around the bush any longer. Let's just dive into this because it's
Oh.
ready to rock. The round of 16 is upon us.
There we
Let's
go.
jump into the action. We're bringing us all the good stuff over to you.
Oh yeah, no surprises here. Vike Spear veterans, let's fucking go.
And he's
You
AFK?
see Hazeblade just using the
I
Vice
guess.
Warfare. He gets
He
a
was just
kill right
standing
now.
still.
And now it's suddenly a 1v2 situation. So how the combat works is they do have a set time.
Look at the vigor. Look at that fucking vigor. This is
Oh my
very
Wait, this is
accurate.
level 100?
This is level 100, and that's like 25 vigor. If I had to guess. Wait,
Whoever
fuck, I
just hit with
can't
that
see
halberd-
it.
Whoever just hit with that halberd literally did like 36 damage. So maybe this vigor's fine.
And who is this that's completely naked? They're all naked. Oh my god, this is what we saw earlier. We saw somebody on a like level fucking 1 build fighting Tree Sentinel like earlier today. Yeah, and
What
that's
is that guy's damage? His weapons are unupgraded.
yeah, no. These guys are they're on brand new builds. I'm pretty sure this is unleveled.
Once it lands.
It seems like everybody here is like level 30. What is happening?
No.
It does seem.
I mean, the veterans.
The veteran guys, their stats, as far as I can tell, they didn't level enough vigor. The other guys, I'm pretty sure they're base fucking level.
Hazeblade and Trey.
Well, what would happen is the veteran guys would get downscaled.
Downscaled, but does it fucking matter? Oh, look, they offhand Starfish.
I wonder what the.
This is like,
Oh
what is even
God.
It's legit. They just have no gear.
They do no damage to them either. Like, no, that ain't light roll. I think these guys don't have stats.
They're just level 1.
Dude, I'm telling you, I saw somebody fighting Tree Sentinel on a base level build like an hour ago. And I was very fucking confused.
We waited, we waited 50 minutes for this.
I don't think they're not gonna get one kill.
I don't think they are.
I don't think they care. I don't know. They need to cut to their views so we can at least see if they're having a giggle mate or something.
He is getting, okay, he knew about the Charge Dart 2 follow-up from Madden.
Oh, they were doing that last year. You had people doing that. That's like all anybody was trying to do.
They're getting Madness procs in like 2 hits.
Yep.
Because they just have nothing. You just showing what's going on? It's a bunch of veterans with Vike Spears versus people with like level 1 characters.
Now by veterans, he just means the armor.
No, it's like literally the gear, not the players. Oh my god, the PM.
Oh my
PM,
god.
Barry.
This is a very typical Coliseum experience.
This is somehow more bullying than like Brandon versus most of these people. I didn't even know how this is possible.
Yeah.
He frostbite in 1 hit.
Yeah, I think like Ain said just now, I think they're like, hey, fuck it, we're gonna be PvE chads and use like level 1 builds. And
So they're doing the opposite of what like Brandon is doing, basically.
Essentially.
We see experienced teams, and when they lose a player,
Yeah, he's
they
getting
run
Madness
directly
immediately.
to their teammates' spawn, because the spawn has an explosion radius that actually knocks back.
Yeah, this is the baby puncher.
So that's like a little bit of
Who's doing this? I don't know. Any of these people, unfortunately.
That madness.
that you can
Oh my
Yeah, the
God.
madness is just very.
There's no point in me commentating on this.
I know. What are we even gonna say?
You know, that's
Oh, Michael Jordan went down to elementary school and he's dunking on some fools now. Really good.
a little too broken.
Are they commentating seriously? I mean, what are the commentators supposed to do? Like, it's their job to commentate. It's not their fault.
Yeah.
Just,
Are we gonna be nice?
yeah, Gumiho and Bacon just a little outclassed.
Yeah, they're gonna be nice, they said.
Just a little bit.
Oh my god, please kill him.
Am I gonna kill? No.
I mean, he's just spamming parry. Yeah. Literally just parries. I mean, why not? Yeah.
Ended day 1 at the top of the leaderboard, ending day 2 as well at the top of the
Oh,
leaderboard.
thank God.
Nice.
Did really well.
Okay, good job, guys. Oh no, wait, it's not 2 out of 3, is it? Just don't even do it.
Can we not? Can we just?
Wait, you could have gone to someone else the whole time.
Sneaksack and Margot from Team Sneaksack.
Why did they stay focused on that? There we
Oh
go.
my god.
There we go. An actual moon veil. Someone.
Oh, we're watching Lily right now. Okay.
No worries, we are winning. So as long
We
as we
are.
just don't
I
die,
do believe we
basically, is what
probably
want.
come to the.
Was that a
first
the Serpent Hunter?
Instead of there too.
I don't know. Okay, what
Oh,
the
no.
fuck is going
Wow,
on?
it's just so hectic.
It really is. It really is. I'm not sure. I don't really see too many teams using incantations or sorceries. It just seems to be the.
Yeah, they could have 30 seconds remaining. Everyone queued up around the same time, and they literally just
They've all
stayed
been
on
fighting,
that.
and they just focused on that beatdown for 3
Wow.
minutes.
Double with Starfish, that seems a
Fantastic.
little terrifying.
Yeah, imagine.
You guys all seem to have actual builds.
Players with Starfish going into you. That is definitely something to be scared about.
What are their weapon upgrades?
8 and 20.
Right now.
Yes.
Okay.
Not a
That seems
whole lot
about
of
right.
action happening, but yeah,
What are the
great
rules?
sword
I don't
play
know,
coming
man.
in from Dododoya and Barry.
Yeah, we got it. Let's go.
I believe Barry running the
Okay,
Vikes
so the
War
Great
Spear.
Sword guy is definitely the hardest one there.
But
I think
Sneaksack-
we just have to keep
Team
zoning him.
Sneaksack does
It's not
get
worth
the
the
win.
trade. I was trading him.
A little
We
bit
didn't
of
even
a,
see.
less,
Hey, I don't know what's going on there.
honorable strat.
Yeah, we didn't even get to see Raph and Max. Unless
do we need
Raph and
to?
Max, they're not having issues, are they?
Hopefully not.
You can get a
With the
kill
matchmaking.
and then just run around the.
No, they were doing fights beforehand. They're playing right now? Okay. They've been fighting? Of course.
a single victory. I would just
Interesting.
somehow sneak a kill and then take off all my armor. So
Oh my God, no, dude, we don't need to see this again.
Why does it go back here?
You know what? It's a strat.
It is a strat. You know what? It's just cerebral gaming, all right? I want to get power.
Okay.
Of all the people fighting right now,
Okay,
why is that
I'm
here?
fucking making a judgment call here. I'm switching to RAF stream.
That's fair.
My keyboard isn't plugged in. Fuck. Where's RAF on my
Carlos
list?
Team
Here we
won?
go. Here's
Wow. Who could have seen that coming?
All right, you guys gonna start match 2 right away.
Oh, right.
Oh, okay,
God.
they're-
Don't leak the password.
Yeah, right.
They're starting match 2. We're just gonna watch. We're just gonna watch RAF. Because I ain't fucking with that.
Really
Yeah.
good teamwork. Thanks for that help, Max.
I mean, wait. Do you want to watch Twitch Rivals? What do you want to do?
I don't know, man. This is just not at all what I thought we should do.
Yeah, he's yelling back off.
Hold on a sec.
They keep showing the fucking veterans versus the naked.
I'm sorry because it worked out, but you're right. I gotta listen more. I'm sorry.
Let's see if they match right away. If so, we'll watch the whole thing.
You guys both
Thank you,
listened,
Tree
you did great.
Fud and Boar.
catches were on point,
Sorry
the
if I
pressure
think
was
I
on
got
point.
that. Thank you guys
Martha,
anyway.
I think you run away from Vikes. I don't think you try to dodge it because they're doubling it. Dodging just means you're fucked. 100%, 100%. If there's only one, it's only one, then you dodge it.
Thought they would have shown one by one. Yeah, they did this yesterday. Everyone fought at the same time, and they just like jumped
Pop a
around.
bolus, honestly. Just pop a bolus
It's
if you
very
have that.
stupid.
Also,
or just remove?
Just
it just removes. And also, did you guys do your crab buffs at the beginning? I didn't see.
I did.
Did
but I don't know.
did
what
Raph and Max? They fought already, right?
It's
Did they
1
win?
minute, 1 minute. I'll remind you guys.
Did they win the
I'll remind you
first
next time.
one?
The second you have a moment, the second they're dead. That's when you
Mr.
buff up.
Peterson, I'm
Good
getting
luck,
like the
guys.
vision loss thing from a migraine, so I'm gonna go.
Oh
lay
shit.
down. Yeah.
Okay.
They don't matter.
Yeah,
take it
dude.
easy.
Yep. Later.
They're going.
That's unfortunate.
Okay.
Very different.
Looks
Go
both
Dragon
on me.
Blitz now.
Okay.
Get out. Run. Full run. Fine. Use a bolus if you have to. If they
I'm
got
good.
you.
They're staying together. They're staying together.
Let them use FP. Yeah, let them use FP.
Can
Yeah,
I switch
back up.
whips? Because if they stay close, it's actually better range.
Their new game plan is they're trying to Vikes us. I'm gonna get.
Oh, are
the
these?
death guy
Oh,
to
these are these
Go ahead
guys that
and
were
switch whips.
bullying the naked guys? No, it's just I think there's a lot of people with veterans.
Get out. Bolus
Surely,
if you have to.
yeah, they have boluses. Yeah. Yep. That's good. Brandon hooked them up with that.
Oh fuck, that really got me. I'm Madness. Fuck.
Got him.
Ooh.
You guys gotta
You
get
gotta
some
kite.
damage in.
You gotta kite, yeah. Just try to live. Because they're gonna push you hard now. And they have way more. Okay. Good shit. Focus.
Great spacing.
He's
Take him
done.
out.
Nice.
Focus the other.
Got him. Watch guy coming in from the back. Likes.
Yeah, did they win the first round or no?
We really, yeah.
They did. Oh, and it was these
Got a bolus.
guys.
He's on me though.
This is round
He's-
2.
He's going to
Okay.
you. Look up behind you.
Okay. Good call. I cannot be touched by Vikes.
Yeah.
They're going after me. Just play
Okay,
offense.
I'm gonna try to get them off you.
I'll literally bait them. Let's swap targets to the guy in the middle now. 3, 2,
Okay.
1, go.
Nice.
Don't let him heal. Good shit.
Got him. I'm healing.
Okay. I'm gonna bolus.
Great pressure.
Never mind. I'm good.
Kite him. I'm about to fuck him up. He's running again. I'm gonna stop him. 3, 2, 1, going.
God, the range on those fucking whips, dude.
Good shit. Other one.
New
Now.
guy.
Oh
Good
shit.
Keep it going. Keep it going.
They don't know how to deal with the fucking whips.
Other one's behind us. Look out for bikes.
Get out. Run. Just unfocus and run every time you see that.
Yep. Okay, don't let him heal. Oh, he's gonna heal. It's fine.
He's healing. It's
Other
fine,
one.
We're still focused. Focus the other one. Yeah. I like that. He's behind. Going in first. They're
Look
gonna
out.
Get
Bikes.
out.
Run away.
Yep, I'm fine. They didn't get shit.
Yeah, these whips
Right?
these
Keep
whips
running.
bleed, so Even though she's not doing a bunch of damage,
Fuck, I fucked up. Good shit.
she's building up
Back away.
bleed.
I'm out. I'm out.
I feel like she should do more jumping L1s, but she knows whips more than I do. So
Can't help you right now.
It's okay. I'm gonna bolus.
I just know I hate dealing with jumping L1 whips. I just hate dealing with whips. I fucking hate them.
You're really low. Do you have a heal?
No.
Focus this guy, Dragon Blitz.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Just fucking run in there. There you go.
I'm really low.
Nice. Oh my god, protected him. She's gonna die. Oh. Not before getting some damage.
Run away, kite.
Very nice.
Heal if you can. Run.
Nice.
Am I playing soon? What, me? I'm not in this.
Run.
I'm out of there. They didn't touch me.
Gotta be a death. Good shit. Other one now.
Yeah, dual scabs. Let's go. All right.
Run.
Got him. Run. We should be able to. Okay. Watch
Yeah,
out.
and for anyone who hasn't caught on yet, Max has Bloody Halise, and
Team's behind us. Watch it.
Got him.
We play
and
now. We can't-
Raph has the
Do you have a heal?
You got it.
Hoslo's whips and dual scavenger swords.
I don't know.
So basically, they're both doing bleed.
Okay, Raph, please do the spinning move.
So they're both building up
Spinning
bleed.
move?
Did they give up?
Yeah, your spinning emote, please.
Oh, fancy spin.
Thank you. And enjoy your win. Congrats on your first win.
Ha.
God damn, we're fucking out.
Yay.
Double Vikes, dude. Get the fuck out of my lobby. Dude, double Vikes, full bull goats. That was the sweatiest team ever.
It was
I mean, we
veterans.
were sweaty, but that was next level.
Mr. King of PvP. That wasn't bull goats, but hey, you know, that's fine. And one of them didn't even use veterans, but that's okay.
I'm not
are
wearing my fitness tracker
incredible.
because I don't want to know, dude.
You guys are actually incredible. That was.
Okay, so
Max
I
and
don't
GGs, that was
know
incredible
what's
teamwork, great
what
coordination.
they're about
It
to
didn't
do.
get streamed. They didn't show you guys. Are you
Okay, we see it.
See, this is why I switched over.
my
Somebody tell Brandon
the most
that we watched.
type
Someone tell Brandon
try-hard
that we watched
battle
it.
probably ever.
Chat.
Say
all of
Peeve
the chat,
Peeve watched it.
Max's chat and Aura's chat and my chat. Thank you for watching. You were here. Thank you for watching. Twitch Rivals didn't
I'm
see
gonna-
it,
I'm gonna
but
switch- I'm gonna switch
You guys
over.
sure did.
Yeah. Oh, that
They
was
might
awesome.
still show it, by the way, because they have to show, like,
Yeah, highlights.
Yeah, I
Oh,
hope
I
they
can't-
show
I can't
that.
type,
Peeve
yeah.
was
Dude, I mean,
watching
that was
too.
awesome.
Yeah, there you go.
Hey, let's go. See, that was sick. You guys did so.
Hey, now let's switch over and see what disaster they're showing.
Definitely, I think if you're one of the less experienced players when it comes to PvP, where you don't really, where you're not really able to take advantage of the high ceiling skill sets, like how we saw Ouroboros or Stars or Chris using yesterday, Moonveil is always.
Did I pop anything up on my stream? Because I keep going to type,
Coming in as well, I believe from.
forgetting that like
Lots of abilities being used.
like
here.
which
There's,
computer my keyboard's plugged into.
So much happening on my screen right now.
I know.
Oh, I see. I was messing with my dashboard. I don't think I fucked with anything. All right.
XQC with a decent kill or a decent hit, excuse me, gets rewarded with a
What is
with
that?
a Moonveil blast, another Moonveil blast. The typical Moonveil experience.
Just the Moonveil spam.
Oh yeah, Moonveil. It's OP. You can't possibly beat it. Oh, okay, bye.
Seems to know what he's doing right now. Back over here with
The
Apollo.
chasing puppery. Run,
Trying to chase
puppery,
down
run.
Puppery. I feel so bad
I
for
know.
Puppery.
Get out of there.
Apollo just
Yeah, y'all let me know whenever Raph and them are fighting again.
Puppery.
Well, I might see if they try to cover it.
It seems like a lot of anger being released right now.
Yeah.
Oh, she is alone though.
Okay.
Finally, Puppery gets a chance.
if she's like
Time for some revenge.
Oh my god.
She is.
Nobody knows how to roll catch.
She's very close to dying. But Locker Gaming is back. Chasing Puppery once
Back
again.
to chasing Puppery.
Lorena just seems to be having a great time here. Just
She can't cast.
Why isn't Peeve in this? I was invited to it twice and I passed.
running away.
That's funny. Basically, last year was such a fucking disaster that I didn't want to.
Very good.
I knew it was going to be poorly organized. So far, to their credit, so far things haven't exploded, and that's a fucking win. All right. And they can use their mana flask. So last year they weren't allowed to.
Yeah, I mean these 2v2s.
But like even with things not imploding, they still gave everyone 1 day to prepare. No one knew their teams until like the day before yesterday. And as somebody that would have been having to plan routes for everyone on my team, plan builds, plan strategies, fuck that, dude. I didn't want that level of stress. It's not worth it. Like even with the money involved, fuck that, not worth it. And then on top of that, the high possibility, especially with money involved, of shit going wrong due to poorly designed rules, and then like massive streamers, viewers like harassing my community or someone else. Like, I just not worth it to me. So yeah.
We can hear her in the
And
background saying, "Don't
Sybil, thank you.
What is the plan?
Welcome. Thank you for the sub. And Skelly, welcome back. Thank you guys.
Make sure that she can't play the video.
However, I will say so far,
Oh yeah, never casting again.
it hasn't blown up yet.
He's gonna like go play Minecraft or something.
That's a reach? What's a reach?
After this experience.
Last year there wasn't even money involved
I
in,
mean, they only have 2 eliminations.
and someone got death threats like because they beat XQC.
Spells.
Yeah, it's just this is the problem when you.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like an incant build is a lot stronger when it comes to these sort of situations because you have a lot of AOE spells that you can use.
So I don't think it's a reach if that's what you're talking about.
The Giant Flame spell, for example. Giant Flame
And I know my brother was involved in a it wasn't Twitch Rivals.
Create a lot of space.
Was it Boom TV? I don't know, some Sea of Thieves tournament. And the rules weren't designed well enough, and the people in charge were super fucking incompetent. And basically, only their team knew that they were okay with viewers essentially like eavesdropping and spying on other streams and feeding them info. They told them that was okay. They asked about it. They said, "How would you police this?" And they said, "We're not going to. It's whatever. We're okay with it." They thought everyone else knew that too, all the other participants, but they didn't. So whenever it came to light that their team was doing that, it was this huge fucking stink. Multiple like massive communities just harassed my brother and his community and everyone on their team, and they ended up like forfeiting the winnings, you know, because it just didn't feel right, like since no one fucking knew about it, and it was entirely on the organizers. And what did the organizers do? They're like, after they said they were forfeiting their winnings, the organizers were like, "We're revoking their prize money." Yeah, those dirty cheaters. And it's like, what? No, you're fucking idiots. This is your fault. So I know the potential whenever stuff's like poorly organized. And after last year, I didn't have much faith in this.
This one actually seems like.
But again, it hasn't exploded yet. So far, so good, despite the rules being, you know, kind of fucking weird.
Against Nags. Trying to wait for the panic roll. They do go for a trade. That's just something that you can go for when you trade.
So I promise you, these thoughts aren't just something I fucking made up in my head. It's
you do have an advantage here.
Very possible.
I don't
But
know if we've seen
the way things are moving,
the Endure Ash of War.
it might not happen. Which I'm hoping to be the case. You know, I don't want people getting harassed and shit.
You can use for PvP. gives you a lot of poise for 3 seconds. You can poise through a lot of attacks.
But even excluding
also do
that,
a lot of
the
damage
fucking
resistance.
stress of having to
Very,
plan
very
all
good
this shit
Apple that you can
like
use for
in
a
a single day,
of
and not getting to see the rules until 15 minutes before it starts. Fuck
Unfortunately,
that.
Fantastic goes down.
Well, let's see if.
And go ahead.
Well, I was just gonna say, let's see if they can.
Lobos' team got fucked over due to the unclear PvE achievements. Wait, what? Lobos got fucked over again? How?
It does seem like there's only so far.
I mean, he kind of did it himself yesterday, but
Oh, some Reduvia.
And it seems like Reduvia can only take you even even less distance. That is a lot.
That
all
was
right,
good.
yeah.
That was good. Just
Decent
very
amount of damage.
close. And then the Moonveil.
From downtown.
yeah, why are they showing Raph in them?
Yeah, we saw a lot of Reduvia usage for last year's Twitch Rivals Elden Ring event, and I do.
Lobos
remember
got screwed
Lyric,
over
and I think it was
over yesterday.
the ROU
He
had a very cool
he accidentally upgraded his Bloody Helis to
and that was like basically the
+6, and +5 was the only allowed upgrade level.
It just seems like if
So
you're
he had to
going
use
for
something
a
else
weapon,
for
like a
PvP.
dagger or a like something with a reach similar to a
Yeah.
dagger, you might as well just use the iron balls or the star fist, right?
Yeah, very true.
'Cause the move set that you get from fist weapons is just so favorable right now.
So fast, and once you get stuck in that,
Yeah.
in the hits, it's just. hard
Is
to get
Meteoric
away.
Warblade? Oh, was it Meteoric yesterday? Yeah, it would have been, yeah. He's using, or
Waiting
he's
for
intending to
another
use
surprise Moonveil, just
Helis
from out of
now.
left field, waiting for it.
Yeah, I mean that's just a meta. It seems like all you gotta do is just like.
For
roll
PvE,
down
Lobos got
nine
screwed over because
eliminations
his
of
copy of
round,
achievement said 3 god skins was worth only 1 point, so he didn't bother.
And
Oh, yeah. I was in a stream earlier. I heard him talking about that. I was like, what?
I do think.
But it's worth like
have the same amount of
80, 90, or 100 points.
Never mind. So Team Bree does get the kill.
Stupid. It's scuffed. The entire event is super fucking scuffed.
Character that's usually for the
But as long as shit doesn't implode into a massive drama shitstorm, I'm considering it a win.
16, right? That was very exciting. We saw some interesting builds, and yeah, very cool.
We did. I think I think as predicted, chaos. It was a little bit anarchic. That definitely happened. I think I wasn't expecting, and this is probably my faux pas for not asking, but I thought it was going to be a case of just like when they're down, that's it. But it was a case of there was a time limit. It was as many eliminations as possible. That obviously changed things up considerably. But that one or two players, the poor players who chose to go for kind of more incantations and more spells,
Oh yeah.
just wasn't working out for them, was it, Nova?
Poor Puppery. I feel so bad. Apollo was just on a mission that whole time. Just get Puppery.
Hunting.
Oh man.
It was wild. But I mean, weapon wise as well, we saw the majority of weapons were sword based. I didn't see too many kind of like larger, bigger weapons like we did yesterday. Could that change? I guess that's what the tactics of the team, they've chosen to do that, and currently it's working for many of them.
Raph probably has the most interesting build right now, to be honest.
Into this next matchup, do you think?
I think maybe the mentors have set up their proteges
Probably.
with weapons that are more simple.
I don't want to
use,
call
just
dual
'cause they might
scavenger
not be
curved
as
swords
experienced with a
interesting,
lot
but
of the builds,
the whips.
right? With different builds. I am
Compared to
curious
everything
see how
else,
Team
yeah, you're
Rocket
probably
World is
right.
gonna perform, because I know that Raph and Maximum are probably some of the more experienced players when it comes to the Protege PvP, but probably when we move towards the 3v3 bracket tomorrow, we're going to see a lot more vibrant builds that come out. But for today's 2v2 bracket, maybe
I don't-
just keeping it simple might get
No, I don't think we're gonna see.
I think we saw Distortion's proteges.
We're gonna see just more of this tomorrow with Starfist, dual Starfist chase down.
Hey, I respect it. I respect it.
I respect it, but I mean, they're really confident, but no, I don't think it really worked particularly well for them. They seem to be, I mean, they were being dominated from the offset, basically.
Yeah, a little bit. Just a little bit.
Gonna see triple Giants Flame. I don't know if anyone's gonna go for that, honestly.
One of the things, obviously, with that round of 16, there are so many matches going on that we're always trying to find the right.
And even if they did, let's be honest, even if they did, it would be highly underutilized because whenever it comes to Giants Flame take, dude, if you don't, if you're trying to hit someone across like the fucking arena, locked on, like it can happen, but if they move at all, Like they could just like,
experience she has with the
without knowing, just move out the way. While it's locked on, it's likely to fall short because it aims at their feet, not like them. So without people unlocking, I mean, I'm sure there's gonna be lots of like, people getting blown up, but like not as much as it could be. You know, it'll definitely be underutilized if so. But
yeah, I mean, if you catch Puppery, that is going to be a very fast kill. And there is a Night Comet snipe coming in from Puppery.
Light roll mage Night Comet.
Hey, don't count me out just yet.
It's
I like the teamwork of
that's pretty dirty. Who came up with that? I don't like it, and I'm not even fighting this.
She won't be able to roll it.
That's definitely one of the dirtier things I've seen.
She doesn't get hit, and she just stays
Basically, either the mage kites them until the melee can finish them off, or they attack the melee and then the mage gets like one attack and they die.
Very interesting.
Pretty fucking sneaky.
Almost dead. Gotta be careful. She is trying to play it with fire here. Using her Vikes War Spirit to maybe try and get a quick proc on Lorena. She's got to be careful because Puppery does have a night.
Yeah, Brandon's team, he essentially copied my Bloodshades Covenant
Getting a little
for Max and Raph.
She's actually got a whole bunch of Starlight Shards.
That's fine. Nothing new.
With the limitations on the flasks, you can just
no
bring
big
in
deal.
Starlight Shards. But yeah, she's got to wait now for her FP to come back. And
oh shit. And I guarantee you nobody's got boluses. No one has fucking boluses.
And, yeah,
except for Raph and Max. Because Brandon's like, oh, we can mule? Okay. 99 boluses for everybody. And tomorrow they might have 30 uplifting aromatics.
On Puppery, and she just goes down.
Should I do Lorena now?
Larsa once again chiming in with a don't forget the game plan.
Oh, I got to back up from this.
Oh, I didn't know that was the damage.
Can you win this by only doing PvP?
Yeah, that is a disadvantage with
as far as we know, you can only win one or the other.
If you're
like they can complete challenges and get money from that in PvE, but like they're not gonna win both. Because last year, I believe Brandon, Ouroboros, and Maximum did win both, but they were told, no, you just win PvP. Like you don't get to do that. So apparently they swept, last year and then they were told, no, you can only win one. So this year he made sure his team just kind of gave up on PvE, and they're just focusing on PvP.
If you actually stay in the animation,
but they won't show them. I don't know. Are they fighting right now?
Long to get out of it, but you can interrupt that animation so you can.
Oro would never mule. You said it yourself. Yes, I said he probably wouldn't mule because of the shitstorm that could happen. However, before the event today, like within the hour leading up to its start, they added everybody in the Discord and they said that you can receive items of any kind,
they don't hold any,
as far as I understand, of any kind from somebody who's not competing. So basically muling, which they probably should have made that clear in the beginning. But as soon as they made it clear to everyone, Brandon immediately had viewers mule him, Raph, and Max. So I already saw earlier. I checked out Raph's stream, and yeah, they have 99 of every bolus. So they were able to heal Madness procs like it was nothing.
Going on Puppery might not be the best play.
And I don't think maybe tomorrow. But I don't think that the PvE players are going to think about boluses. While PvP players, we make sure we always have like 99 of them.
And I think that's
boluses are extremely important whenever it comes to madness.
Unfortunately,
he rarely encounters sleep, but I suppose sleep. Occasionally bleed if if it's annoying enough.
For a majority of that best of 3 comes out with a victory.
Scarlet Rot, of course.
We saw this yesterday. We saw that
I know I was forgetting
a few of our players who we thought were down and out. They were 1-0 down and looking like they were on the back foot. Suddenly turning things around. And Puppery out of nowhere gets the victory, and they're through to the next round. Amazing scenes, Nova.
I know. I was doubting it a little bit, seeing that first round go into play, just focusing on Puppery and her running around. But you know what? She pulled through. I'm very proud. You know, I was rooting for Puppery right there. I felt a little bit bad.
You can see as well, Ain, the difference as well. A lot of our kind of match, you know, in the game, you can see that kind of that it turns over quite quickly. You know, that one team is being chased, suddenly things go around 180 very fast, and suddenly on the other foot. So I guess you just got to hope and pray that you're on
The St. Trina's ban?
side of
No.
things more often and can get those eliminations early on, so you're not having to chase them come the end of the round.
Yeah, it does exactly. I mean, it's one of the main features of this United Combat. I believe it's called the game mode that we're seeing right now, where it's like 2v2. Even if you get a kill, you always got to be aware of your position. You got to be aware of where the enemy is going to spawn next, because they keep spawning. And when they spawn, they do have an advantage or a disadvantage depending on like
Craziest build someone came in with so far. If by crazy you mean unique compared to everybody else.
You can't just tunnel vision on someone because you can get punished.
I would say Raph's dual whips are that light roll Night Comet mage. That's, I mean, it's not like it's by no means unique, but in this scenario, especially whenever it's a bunch of casuals fighting each other, PvP casuals. Casuals in general, except Raph, she's got experience.
But yeah, I think that's the thing is well, obviously you have the last 8 teams.
It's a dirty fucking setup, and everyone else is just like, oh, Vikes, oh, we all need Vikes, you know. Oh, I heard Moonveil's good, right? But that's fucking sneaky. A light roll mage with Night Comet. So either you get kited by that and attacked by the teammate, or rush the teammate and get hit with a billion damage Night Comet. That's fucking dirty.
That's a big point buff there, isn't it, Nova?
Oh yeah, for sure. You know, I was very impressed by, you know, Lily and Bree, what they were up to in there, and you know, I didn't know what I was going to expect from, you know.
Sounds pretty lethal. Yeah, Night Comet will fuck you up with the right stats.
You know, they were impressing me.
And a light roll mage is terrifying.
If you let us know in the chat as well.
Good luck hitting
if
them.
there's a team that you're supporting, let us know who it is. In the comments, we want to see exactly who you're rooting for. We love to hear from you guys. On that note, those first round of 16 matches are done. Very soon, we're going to head on through into the quarterfinals. So do not go anywhere. A quick break. Then we're back for
That apparently didn't work.
Twitch rivals. We'll see you
Wait.
in just a minute.
The Night Comet one? Did they not win? See, this is what I'm talking about with the music. No, that's way louder than they're talking. Like, unnecessary. Who the fuck is doing that? Oh, they did win. Okay. I would have been surprised. Kaz, thanks for the bits. And tunes back up? No. Dark Light? Seems like a game that you'd like. It's a Blasphemous vibe. Makes the dark sci-fi. It sounds familiar, but no, I don't think so. It sounds really familiar, though. Maybe I've seen gameplay of it, but I don't remember it. And play Wolong. It has invasions, so I suppose I will. I know you tweeted about it after B. Oh, no, you're thinking of Dark and Darker. Wolong is next week. I think March 3rd. Right? Azor Bora way Maximus team doing so far. They won their first match, even though I don't think they got shown here once. We had to go and watch one of them on Raph's stream. I don't think they like showing Brandon's team for some reason. I have a feeling that whenever they decided they're not doing PvE anymore, they said they're done doing PvE, right? And they're just focusing on PvP and practicing it. whoever's in charge of switching viewpoints just like decided not to switch them ever again. Like, oh, you're not fighting bosses? No. I'm not showing you. And then another part of that. Well, no. Never mind. No. Raph has a face cam. I think Max does too. I was going to say, at least when it comes to Brandon or Boro, I do find that they tend to show people, the players with face cams more often than not.
Welcome back to Twitch Rivals. I went full Lionel Richie then. I think it was allowed. I think it was allowed. I think it's totally allowed.
Very, very good.
Thanks very much.
You're gonna get DMCA'd.
Oh no!
Imagine that. Let's hope not. Lionel, be kind, be kind. Obviously, we've got ourselves loads more PvP action coming your way. Elden Ring Anniversary. It's been a year since it came out. The game is just going from strength to strength, and here we are with this amazing PvE VP featuring Mendo, who we've not seen too much of this evening, actually, Mendo.
You have to,
but his
you have to say it every time. Featuring Mendo.
I believe XQC is still in this.
Featuring Mendo.
In just a second's time and see exactly who remains in our round, in our quarterfinals. Actually, there's only 8 teams that we're going through their best of it's a 2v2.
Yeah, Jackie, I'll check that out after the stream.
There's a lot happening. There's a lot happening, guys. There's a lot happening. I'm getting excited. We'll have a look at that table in just a second's time there. But so it's a strategy, for the next round as well. Let's think about
Raf's queuing
thus far, and I mean, Puppery was a great example.
Let's see if they show it.
There's no way
I want to see if they show
it. Going to make an impact here, and they clearly did because they've gone through to the next round here, Rain. And I mean, I think our teams are going to really have to listen to their mentors now and see how they want to play this, because it's going to start getting very spicy in there.
Why is he featured so hard?
First to admit, I didn't expect Puppery.
He's the one who organized it. However,
with the sorcery build, it's
as far as I know, I'm pretty sure. Mendo
well, I was wrong. And
I don't want to say this as fact, but I'm pretty sure Mendo beat the game like once and PvP'd for like maybe a few weeks or something.
And Raph seems to be running a double sword. I think
to organize a site-wide tournament is, I don't know. It's working out this year. I can't talk too much shit. It's working out this year. Rules are scuffed and fucking weird, and it's kind of hectic, but it hasn't exploded yet, and they can drink their blue flask. So to me, that's a win comparing to last year.
I do know Raph enjoys PvP.
So far, so as good as it can be.
And the likes. So,
oh my god! Oh my god!
She is using that curved sword.
Oh my god! Did you hear that?
Very nice to roll catch. You can just run down enemies and do the.
He said, me. Oh my god! Name drop again. Second time in the event. Oh my god! Oh my god!
It might be bleed, might be frost, but yeah, I expect her to do really well. That's exactly what you can do, right? You can just
it needs to be Twitch Rivals featuring Peeve now.
Press L1.
Just make them panic.
You will land a hit, and it's just.
I'm giving. I know I'm giving. Holy shit! They're fucking them up.
Oh my god.
I was gonna say, I know I'm giving Mendo a lot of shit, but like, I just find it weird that the rule choices and
very
and it not being organized by like a veteran like across the board.
Climbing a mountain. Maximum just having a good time, it seems like. Just letting Raph carry him.
But so far everyone's having fun and it's not fucked.
So they have clearly prepared
credit where credit's due.
And we'll have to see what's gonna happen as we take.
Oh, they're showing the whole match now.
With the Serpent Hunter and the Ray Lucaria armor set. It just seems like their build is a lot more optimized when it comes to, well, obviously when it comes to PvP, when it comes to armor and
oh, come on,
the weaponry. But over on the other side, we have a Hazeblade and Trey from Team Distortion 2 versus Lorena and Puppery.
Time for more running.
They should be organized by Fighting Cowboy. I disagree.
It's Puppery.
Me and Cowboy are cool, right? We're cool. But I've seen what Cowboy does in the arena. I fucking see what Cowboy does in the fucking arena, all right? I disagree.
And now it's the double Vikes War Spear versus Lorena. Lorena has to run away. But
I meant to put a cap up.
back and they immediately turned their attention.
It'd be nothing but dragon breath and veterans, bull goats and shit.
I'm not sure what sorcery she has on her kit, but I know Stars of Ruin is pretty decent when it comes to.
Why do you shit talk all your friends?
When it comes to PvP and maybe even I don't know founding.
What am I supposed to like
space?
suck up to him?
Decent AoE spells that you can just cast and walk away.
Yeah.
But yeah, Puppery.
Friends give each other shit. That's how it works.
Tries to get a cast off.
I guess I'm trying to kill one.
Yeah, that's really good. That's really good.
Good job.
Good pressure.
Unfortunately, does get chased down.
A shard on that guy while he's not looking.
Ooh, Lorena's
Hazeblade now
going
running away from
really
Lorena.
aggressive.
Yeah. Decent rolls.
Trying to get a roll.
No, Dragon Breath's banned.
Few
They can't bring it.
rolls if Lorena just plays it patient. The turnaround. Lorena does go for the trade. Unfortunately, Hazeblade's gambit does not pay off. And yeah, they do get their flasks back every time they get a kill. That is very important to remember. And then we have Lily Charles and Bree versus Hotsick and Tempo. Really nice usage of the Black Knife coming in. I believe that's Tempo. We haven't seen a Black Knife usage just yet. The Destined Death effect does play a part with the Black Knife, the Ash of War, which reduces your max HP and also has a drain effect, I believe. Not very useful, at least from a PvE. Well, there's a limited amount of bosses where you can use it, but
yeah,
it's not my favorite thing to use for PvE. But yeah, when it comes to PvP, I've seen a few people use it, but maybe there's a reason that it's not more prevalent.
You know, I appreciate it being different, though.
Bees, the bees. Oh no. They're honestly, I say oh no like sarcastically, but yeah, it's gonna fuck them up.
Yeah, the flies are actually like really good to interrupt a few actions. Obviously it does depend on a certain amount of poise, but yeah, Bree. Ooh, fancy moves coming out from Bree.
The bees are good. Not if you know what you're doing.
Unfortunately,
Pro tip: if you're facing someone who's spamming bees, do a. I normally go counterclockwise, but if you circle around them, like you run past them, say to the right, and you do like a counterclockwise circle with them.
Just running round and round and round.
If you do like a counterclockwise circle with them, they'll follow you in a circle, and by the time you complete that circle, they'll stop. So you essentially abuse their pathing. It also works with the skulls. Though those take up more area, and if you get caught by one, you're gonna get staggered by all of them, so it's a bit tougher. But yeah, anything that tracks you like that, you can just run past it and you just complete a circle, and by the time you're done completing that circle, it'll be over. So yeah, I've had it where people are spamming them, and I'll go counterclockwise, and then I'll come at the other one, and I'll go clockwise, and the next one, and I'll go counterclockwise, and I won't even get hit once. So against a lot of players, yeah, the stupid fucking bees will do some work, but someone who knows how to abuse their pathing, not so much.
She's chasing people down, and you know she's playing it smart whenever.
Showed Oro's team yet? They did show a bit earlier, yeah.
She's just being very, very.
And Sweet Bean, tier 2, dude, thank you, welcome back.
Very good build.
Oh, here they are. Actually,
the Curved Sword moveset is really nice when you power sense it to roll catch. You saw her run people down and use the L1. It's the same concept basically with a bunch of different weapons. You can use the Wings of Estelle.
Yeah.
You can use the Eclipse Shotel. Eclipse Shotel not really too good because the
not only does Raph, you know,
not really that useful
know her
at
shit
high
with
levels,
PvP.
but she seems to be.
But Brandon spent his entire time
moveset,
teaching Max how to roll catch.
But yeah, Maximum and Raph
with the thrusting
We're
sword.
taking a look at Maximum's perspective right now.
And they're both
Bloody Heal is always a
building up
good
bleed
weapon
together.
to use in PvP. The moveset just gives you a lot of freedom to
And
move, and
they're maxed out like with boluses.
Positional advantages to everything. When
Like
it comes to
they
PvP,
have
right?
a shit ton of
It-
boluses. So if someone tries to
move
madness
around
them or
for free,
rot them
then
or
you can make a
something,
lot of stuff happen.
it's not a problem.
Exactly. I'm assuming that's why, you know, so many people are going after this weapon.
I don't have them on my bar.
Pretty much, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
I guess it's also a lot simpler to use than
Yeah,
say,
like,
Oral was using it with the,
Max is just going for those roll catches even if they're not rolling.
back to Bree and Lily versus Hotic and Tempo.
You know, I'm so impressed by Breeze, you know, getting out of there because she was so close to dying, and that could have gone, you know, a completely different direction in that match.
It could have.
Jumping R2, jumping R2, jumping
Like
R2.
Tempo is trying to get a parry off on Bree.
Jumping.
Unfortunately,
Got one.
Okay.
Nice. I'm gonna spam.
doesn't get it. Now, Bree just spamming the swarm of
Does not have
flies.
FP left.
Oh, Bree.
No.
Doesn't. Did she actually land? Oh, she did a
Yeah.
decent amount of damage. I guess
What?
it does
How
match
did
up
that
pretty
not-
well with her build, with the bloody heal
That was weird.
also adding to the bleed proc. But yeah, I'm not sure how prevalent Swarm of Flies is in a PvP setup. Very nice plays coming in from Bree using the Dynast Finesse as well to gain some distance and try to get a poke back in.
Oh,
A lot of
movement
patient
happening.
maneuvering.
A
Ooh,
lot of
a
flipping.
huge huddle.
Got this one.
Not
was
sure
nice.
who's hitting who.
Very close.
Yeah. Oh.
Lots of damage coming out from
I
Bree.
did not know that was you.
But
Oh, but
unfortunately,
also
gets
for the other guy.
punished
Oh,
by
I didn't
a
get this guy.
black
And
blood.
dead. Oh, maybe not.
They're trying to protect them.
She's
or
fine
I'm
though.
gonna heal
She's got
her.
enough HP. She's got a red blast as well.
Yeah, she's good.
I'm gonna swarm of flies. I'm seeing.
Drinks it up.
Oh, he got a heal.
Lily's just chasing down this guy.
Guy next to you. He is right on your side.
Yeah,
My
it's
God, is that a moon veil?
battle of patience right now.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what is happening? Oh, she's out of mana.
And everyone's just. They're
I was like,
very,
hello?
the kills, they all have the same amount
Moon
of kills right now.
veil?
I mean, it's just one elimination. So it's been a slow-paced game, and no one wants to lose in these sort of games, right? Like one misstep, one kill can change everything.
Yeah, where's the win
Exactly.
button? Hello?
You know, I don't really blame them for being so cautious about this.
God. Oh man. Part of me wishes I was in there with my my raptor talons, just roll catching the shit out of everybody. Dude, it would be free kills across the fucking board, dude. Holy
Bree
shit.
coming in.
But yeah, they're all very, very low on the side of Hotic and Tempo.
Watch out behind you. I don't know who wins on.
You should have joined, dude. It wasn't worth the stress. Like even excluding what I was saying earlier with the potential for harassment with shaky rules.
Hotic, Bree goes down. Lily is still alive.
One day to plan all this shit and organize it, routes and builds and strategy and etc. And then having to do a bunch of shit off stream as well or outside of tournament hours. No.
Get off.
No, fuck that.
I love it. See? It's just.
If we would
the
add
best.
more time, I would have been more interested. But it's too last minute, too stressful.
On the back, she's got to be careful.
Oh, that is very scary.
No.
Yep. 30 seconds remaining. 4 eliminations on the side of Puppery and
30K not worth that stress? I wouldn't get 30K. That's not how that works. Like, Peeve, you win. $30,000 for you and nobody else. No, you would get at most like a few $1,000s if you did really, really fucking good.
she's actually not dying.
And I've considered that. Yeah, that's why I said originally
How did she not?
Originally, when I got DM'd, I said no thanks.
Pretty surprised there.
But then I got DM'd again and was told about the money, and I was like, I need to see the rules. After last year, I got to see the rules in advance, and they didn't show them to anyone until 15 minutes before the first stream, or 1 hour before the first stream.
Deficit, and now we do go into
So.
a game 3.
Just not worth
Puppery
it.
somehow surviving over and over. It's been the story of this 2v2 bracket.
I love it.
How are they doing this every single time? How is this happening? Could it? I mean, Nova, could this happen?
They
again?
did.
Could
They
we
did
see
show Raph and
Lorena
Max. Yeah,
Papri go
they
all the way through to the
apparently
semi-finals?
I
I
hope
think
kicking
it
ass.
could be a possibility.
No
It's
surprises.
just so beautiful. Just Lorena protecting Puppery. It's just I want that. I want that to happen.
Yeah. It is a lovely story, isn't it, Ain, to see that. I mean, that's what this is. I mean, the camaraderie we're seeing here in 2v2s right now is everything.
Is there any way you could be a part of helping define the rules?
Come to an end, if not on this round, the next round when they do eventually face a Raph and Maximum, because they do seem that Raph just seems to be in business mode. Like, she's just going in there, you know, getting her kills. She's carrying Maximum, just being like, hey, just leave this to me, you know, yeah, I mean, she's getting the job done. And I mean, if they win the round, if
they're definitely gonna win.
Segment for today as well, that puts them. I mean, I'm not sure if there's any other team that can come back for the day 3 PvP segment. So definitely something to keep our eyes out on.
Yeah, true. Their team will have won both days.
Interesting as well. In the last
So
round, we saw that there was,
they're pretty much guaranteed to win the PvP. No fucking surprises. Except Brandon almost threw yesterday.
you don't need to be as aggressive. You can be more passive.
But
just ultimately run away, I guess, can't you as well?
no, I let the second person who DM'd me know of some ideas I had for the event. And then I know Brandon passed that along to somebody as well because he agreed it would be way better. And basically my ideas was move the 1v1 veterans to level 125 day 3. Like, that's what it builds up towards, the 1v1 against the veterans against each other at 125. It's the duelist meta. It makes more fucking sense anyway. Day 1 would be the what we're seeing here, the 2v2s. At level 50 though. Day 3 would be the 3v3s at level 100. So you shift everything over like that, or I guess down. And then to make it to where playing outside of tournament hours and muling and shit isn't that big of a deal, here's how you do that. Here's what I think they should have done, and it would have made things more interesting. Have it to where you're allowed to have multiple builds for PvP. So you can, and they would have needed time in advance for this, right? But you could have pre-prepared PvP builds for 50, 100, and 125. Whatever the fuck you want. Or you use the same one for all of them. And then the PvE challenges all have to be done on the same character. No muling, no playing it outside of tournament hours. So then you have the brackets make more sense with like what is on which day and at what level. And you have the potential for seeing more diverse and interesting builds across the board.
Lorena is back in action.
And it gives people stuff to do outside of tournament hours instead of just, you know, grinding PvE shit. Like,
nice.
And there it is. Yeah.
so, yeah. And then, like, muling doesn't matter at that point. Muling doesn't matter at all at that point. Because it's like, whenever it comes to, like, the achievements and shit, you know, no muling for that. Only in tournament hours. And whenever it comes to the PvP, who cares? You pre-prepare your build however the fuck you want, mule or not. And you can either have one build that goes across, you know, levels up to each level each day like they're currently doing, or you can just switch to a different build and be ready to go. And it just, you could have it to where like they'd be like, okay, today we're seeing Ouroboros at level 100 on this build. And then like the next day it's like, okay, 125, he switched to this build. What's he got going on? Okay, this is a different character. Brandon's not the best example for that. All his shit's the same. But yeah, I think it has potential to be more interesting.
Coming in from both teams here, it is good to see how, you know, they are just waiting for their teammates to respawn.
So that's how I would have done it. And I did suggest it to him, but it got shot down.
I really want to see Puppery get.
But I think it would have made the muling feel less impactful, you know? Being like, okay, whatever. But now it kind of like shook everyone up because they announced it today that you can do that. And everyone's like, what the fuck? So we could have done that yesterday? They're like, yeah.
Does have some space here, but Lorena goes down, and now Poppery might be soon to follow.
Lower than us.
Running away from both of them now.
Yep. But yeah, good to see that Poppery is staying around that explosion radius.
I think that'd be too much trouble for most of these people. It would have been if they tried to do it like they did here, where, you know, you don't know your teams until the day before the fucking event, which is insane.
Playing very, very well. I'm quite surprised.
Like, holy shit. Talk about stress-inducing. And then, aside from that, like, if they would have made it to where, okay, you guys have a week to prepare these builds, you can mule them, it doesn't matter. Then people could have gotten more creative with it than just all going for pure Vikes or Starfist or whatever, you know? Like, there would be less pressure to, like, okay, we need one big sweaty build for everybody.
One day
You
she'll
could
be able to
try to
pass
be
it
more
over.
creative, or at least use other shit and have other shit prepared and ready to go.
Yeah, and like when
Less stress, more build variety,
interesting how
potentially.
comes around to try and get a
Yeah.
hit. I do wonder who's leading right now, though, in terms of kills, because 30 seconds
And thank you,
left.
First World. Holy shit, dude. 3 years? Wait, tier 3, 8 years. That's fucking nuts, dude. Thank you as always. You're nuts. Thank you.
But then Trey did go down after. Such a long.
Would have still been that for sure? Probably. I mean, let's be honest. But at least, you know, you could have seen people mixing it up.
He's got to watch out from behind. Sees combat. Who?
Oh, it's a stalemate. Okay.
Well, so we get to see more of that. Very, very exciting.
Less stress, better builds, Papa John's. No. Less stress, better builds, Papa Peeves.
So will Poppery and Lorena. More sorcery. Hey, we're gonna see more action here from Poppery.
That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted to see.
Well, we saw yesterday stalemate as well became a big factor, particularly towards the end of the competition where it was so tight. So inevitably it was going to happen again in 2v2. That's exactly what's happening. It just goes to show that, you know, you can't separate some of these matchups. They're just
The
they're just too close to
PvE
call
teams. Hold on, I'm gonna
Oh
read
yeah,
this.
for sure. It seems like
The PvE teams have been grinding after the event yesterday for hours. Yeah, I know. But if they had it to where the PvE segment could only be during the tournament hours, it would have made the achievements. You know, the achievements are interesting enough. It would have made them more of something to focus on. While outside of those hours, they could have been doing build planning and practicing PvP, dude. These PvEers, most of them, they don't even have time. You have to choose. Okay, are we going to practice PvP or are we going to fucking do the PvE shit? They would have been able to plan and practice for it. So, yeah.
I'm undefeated with it.
And I get it. It's supposed to be PvEVP, and it's supposed to be like a mix of everything. But I mean, the idea barely works as is. It looks good on paper. In actuality, it's kind of a fucking mess. However, like I've been saying, it hasn't exploded yet, so I will consider that a win if, you know, everything doesn't implode.
You know, I think the semis as well will. You know, I want to see that. I want to see the bracket as well, and exactly how we've gotten to where we've gotten to, because it is all happening so fast.
The fact you can play outside of tournament hours is stupid. It's weird. It's definitely fucking weird. I mean, it kind of adds to like the content, you know, like across all 3 days instead of just during tournament hours for those that want to stream it. But it's still
the plan. I'm not sure how much they learned
I don't
from
know.
Mentor, but you know, I don't know. I honestly have no idea how this match is gonna go. They both, it's up in the air. I have.
His impression of Brandon last night of him saying the Pizza Hut line had me giggling.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see how far that they can go. You know,
Hey, what was it?
They have a decent amount of synergy with each other, because you know it's not like they have no.
All right, Ouroboros, say the line.
Has some amount of.
Nobody out Pizza's the Hut.
It's good to see the team play coming out.
And I have no doubt as well, like the community as well, Nova, are going to be all over this, saying, do this, do that, I think you should do this, and just jumping in there too.
I can just imagine Puppery's chat right now. I already know it's just running in circles. I want to see it.
Yeah, it is.
Theorizing what they should do.
It is interesting to
Whole
see.
competitive PvEers are going to complete day 3 objectives in 3 minutes because they're planning to play up to the final boss and Melania and do them instantly. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I was watching Lobos hours leading up to this, just collecting all the sword the sword stone keys, so that whenever the event starts, he could just go, because you get like bonus points or something for unlocking imp statues. So he had it to where all he had to do as soon as the event starts is just teleport around and unlock imp statues.
With the mentor coming back into the
It's
mix
weird.
as well.
It's fucking weird.
Again, the dynamic's gonna
You know?
shift, isn't it? It's gonna change things once more.
That's like,
You can't really predict what that's gonna look
yeah,
like.
it's like chores. It turns the achievements into chores.
Some people have turned up without any armor on at all. You just don't know what you're gonna see though.
Yeah, I'm not blaming Lobos for doing that. I would do the same shit, but it's just fucking weird that you can prepare to where as soon as it starts up, you're like, okay, I need to teleport here, 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 and here, and do this, and this. Okay, I did a bunch of achievements because I prepared for them off stream or like before the event.
And Bree holding their own. I mean, I think they're doing great. Like they also have a presence in the PvE segment as well, so they've just been like the all-rounder team. And yeah, it's good to see that they've managed to do a decent amount in all areas of the game.
I think I really think the way if I explain it well enough with the like mixing around the bracket days for the PvP and allowing multiple builds to be prepared in advance, and then the PvE bit being literally just one character, a fresh character that you only play during the hours, which you could easily keep track of with everyone's playtime, in-game playtime. So
and yeah, PvP. I hope the PvP community that's watching is
Oh.
enjoying this content, because I'm really glad that we managed to host an event like this, right, where we bring in all the
Chat,
different
that's
creators
us,
from
that's
Souls
us.
and some of the other variety creators.
It
as
didn't
well,
explode.
Like Elden Ring and,
I'm okay with it so far. It hasn't imploded.
Yeah, it's not too often these kind of events.
Like I said, that's a win.
You do have such a
That's a win to me.
You know, group of the top creators there are around the world coming together to compete in a thing like this. It's
And honestly,
it's amazing the
chat,
fact that they are,
honestly,
all desperately-
and I told him this on Twitter. Ain, the dude in the middle here,
whatever happens within the PvE.
he has researched and knows his shit. He is
because you can walk away, not just with that amazing pop friend.
he knows his shit on like the current like PvP metas and strategies and stuff like that.
Well, every time you go to a party,
Like
you can tell
last year, everyone was just talking about Moonveil and Rivers of Blood. This year, he knows his shit.
Not to brag, not to brag. Yeah, you know, and then you can show off the nice trophy.
So that's
you know, your friends will
really
definitely
good.
care. You know.
Yeah, 100%. You know, we're waiting to kind of see when this next match is going to kick off. Here.
Imploded or
It's the
exploded?
it's the very last
I mix it
quarterfinal
up.
matchup here
I like
before we get to the
imploded, you know?
semifinals, and we can't wait to see how it's all going to
Either
unfold
are.
in front of our
Take
very
your pick.
eyes very soon. Make sure as well, as we always say here in Twitch Rivals, anyone that you've seen from the community, be it the one that you're kind of supporting regularly, anyone that's new that you're thinking, I quite like this person, I should follow them. Go and follow them. That's what this is all about. It's about me.
So yeah, while the rules are scuffed as fuck, and the event overall is kind of messy,
as well as it is competitive too. You want to win this.
it's way better than last year. I'll say that. It's way fucking better than last year. Last year, you couldn't drink the fucking blue sippy. And someone went in with a pure mage build and they couldn't get their mana back during the PvP segment. They had to switch to a +0 longsword. It was so fucked.
I mean, it was definitely a very interesting event last time around. I feel like the skill level, no disrespect to anyone, but like just because it was such a new event, it wasn't as good as it is right now. Even some of the variety creators that don't usually do PvP content, they like this time they've shown to play. Like it seems like people have worked on their tech, on their strategies, and they have a little bit of a.
That's also true, as we saw yesterday.
Expected coming into the event, but I mean, certainly there's so many. If you're just looking into
They all looked up and were like, Starfist, how do I play it? They not only did they know to use Starfist, but they knew how to play it, like with a lot of pressure. So
for you know, Twitch Rivals Elden Ring or future Souls games, it'd be great to have a bigger event even, right, with more creators involved. I mean, the sky's the limit when it comes to these sort of events.
Does that mean you'll join in next year? What if they do it again? I mean, there's still another day to go.
The instruments and the rifles, you know.
I'm not writing off any possibility of shit exploding at some point soon.
Everyone has dibs on like what
I don't know. I don't know. I will say like it looks like it's been overall fun, like networking with like other streamers and stuff like that. That would be the fun part. But if they would do it again to where they're like, okay, you have 1 day to prepare and you don't get to see the rules until an hour beforehand.
I'm working on my kazoo.
No, I'd probably pass again. Like, if I'm going to plan builds and routes and all this shit, I'm not doing that in 1 day, dude. Fuck no. Like, I have stomach issues that are greatly induced by stress and anxiety. I'm not fucking doing that on a massive, like, platform across all of Twitch. Fuck that.
Because for me, my personal experience with Elden Ring has been obviously when the game came out.
You invite? I did. Yeah. I said that earlier. I passed.
Everyone that's playing in this Twitch Rivals as well, but for me it's been great.
Do they let you bring a build in? Like I said, all the shit I explained a moment ago, I think that would have been way more interesting for the viewer perspective, way less stressful for the competitor perspective, and it would have made the achievements more impactful for the PvE bit. So if they were to do this again, hopefully they do something like that and let you do it like the week leading up to it, you know?
And so for me, it's been great to actually see the main bosses. Just
like at least let you know your team so you can practice with your team, but they didn't know their team until the day before. That's, oh God, no.
Because of a little something called Copium for the DLC.
Yep.
Surely.
No,
tomorrow,
yeah.
Right?
For sure.
Yeah,
It'll happen.
It's coming. One of these days.
It's like this idea could be really cool, but currently it's so fucking scuffed.
Exactly how you voted in the polls to see who made it through to the very end here.
But it's way better than last year so far.
I don't know how this is going to turn out, and there we have it. Look who made it all the way. Millennia. She's gone all the way. And yesterday on day one too, I think day one the same thing happened. The same.
Oh, this is people voting on best boss.
Yeah, it kind of makes sense. You know, Millennia has always been a very instrumental character for Elden Ring. Straight up from the initial promo posters, they had Millennia versus Radahn. And
Wait, why is Moog not even on here? No one voted for Moog? What the fuck? Moog's like the best fight. Okay, dude. Y'all went with Fire Giant and Godskin Duo. What the fuck is this? Oh, I hate this.
So yeah, it kind of does make sense that Millennia, you know, at this point has been a big part of every Souls player's, every Elden Ring player's life cycle.
Sure.
So yeah.
I just think she's a memorable boss. You know, as soon as Elden Ring released, she was the one.
No one gets the Moog. I mean, true. There might be a lot of people who just never fought Moog. I think Moog's like quite possibly the best fight in the game.
Would win this.
Lord of Blood Moog, that is.
Beast, semi-finals were Elden Beast taken out by Godfrey. Do we agree with this? Do we agree with this kind of like kind of I guess what happened in that particular matchup?
You know what?
I'd agree with it.
Building on the idea I just explained, which again I hope I explained it well enough. Kind of scatterbrained right now. Maybe make it to where you have to have a different build for 50, 100, and 125, or whichever ones you're going to be competing in.
Yeah, Moog is actually a decent.
I think that would be.
And I'm surprised that he didn't make it.
Like that would be cool.
Well, if you ignore all the blood flame around his arena, but
oh yeah.
Like it sounds like it'd be a bit much, but with muling allowed, I don't think it would be. And if you give them a week in advance, and you'd only need to make 2 builds actually, because everyone's competing in 2 PvP bits. Total, not all 3.
To see what happens next with our semi-finals, just round the corner here, and a couple of our teams left in the competition, looking to be the victors of the PvP here in the Elden Ring.
Playing something after this? Yeah, I'm gonna play some Elden Ring after this, and I might switch to Naraka. I've been wanting to check out their new shit.
Great to have creators who are part of the Twitch Rival events now. I'm bringing this to the forefront.
Maybe
it's been fantastic, hasn't it?
Yeah, no, it's great. It's always great. I mean, that's one of the big things about Twitch Rivals, right? You see these different communities like just working with each other. Mendo, we saw XQC, Erob, Knut, like people that you typically don't see in all of these game spaces just coming in, and it really does push the community even further, right? Like it brings in a new viewership. It's just a great
Install Naraka for a Fight Club.
And yeah, it's just
I mean,
a big shout out to Twitch and
that's ideally or I say ideally that's the thing that keeps me from wanting to switch over.
It's nice to shine a light on something that we care about so much.
Like I don't know since the update for the new season, like how the activity is. Right. Ideally, I'm not going to be doing fight clubs. I only do fight clubs whenever I can't queue up. But I don't know how the queues have been, especially late at night or early morning, especially solo queue as well. Like that's the roughest part, dude. So it's like I want to, and again, as I explained the other day, as Naraka partner, like I do get paid whenever I stream it. I can submit those streams to their partner program, and I do get like a chunk of money from that. So that's a good incentive, but it's like if I'm gonna be stuck sitting on the fucking queue for like 20 minutes at a time, it's just
amazing plays in today's event. Okay, so let's highlight one right now.
It's like I love the game, and I still think it's the best PvP aside from Absolver. And I would love to really get fucking good at it, but dude, those queues just kill me, man. So I don't know how it is. I don't know. So it's like I would like to try to get 6 of those streams in this month, you know. But oh my god, don't show this again. But I only have like what 7 days left to do that. Not even. I have 6 days left to do that. And then like if the queues are bad, it's just
really nice parry post coming in.
I don't know, man. They need to go free to play. They really need to go free to play. Oh, wait, this is a highlight? They're showing a highlight of this? Okay, dude.
Eliminations. I'm not even sure if the other team got any kills. So yeah, just a great display of skill.
Huh? Wait, no.
I think we can all agree that the bravery alone of their opposition just turning up in pants.
He's got to be joking about that. He's joking, chat. He's joking. He's joking. He's joking. Chat, he's joking.
Twitch Rivals Mobile Showdown brought to you by Samsung and powered by the new Samsung Galaxy S23 Ultra with the fastest mobile processor available. That was just Samsung Galaxy highlight. That was awesome, and rightly so, because it was real fun to watch that one. Right, we're going to find out very soon what's happened in the semi-finals, because I want to see this thing. I want to see what happened, the conclusion of this. It's like giving me a thing that I've been watching, like a box set I've been watching, and the final episode has got stuck on. I don't know. It's been paused for some reason. I've lost the controller. And that's what I feel right now, Ain.
I understand. I want closure to this episode as well. It's like the season finale.
Why is this taking so long? Oh, dude, they stalled for like 45 minutes earlier. They might be having connection issues. I was supposed to spar with me and Brandon against Raph and Max. So Raph and Max could get some 2v2 teamwork going. So I got started early. And I fucking went in, and then Miyazaki said no. So we didn't even get to get in one match. It just wouldn't let us all connect at the same time. So I would not be surprised if the same shit is happening behind the scenes.
Yeah, I mean, to your point, Raph and even Maximum, right? Like, I mean, you can't count him out. It's not like he's doing nothing. He's done a lot of work in supporting Raph as well. But yeah, just very impressive to see a different playstyle coming out from Raph. I gotta go with that team as well.
I think, you know, whoever
they're shitting on everybody.
Makes things up when it comes to the final points, because those leaderboards are really interesting, because we can see like those top few teams are so.
2 teams have been unable to finish a match because they all keep disconnecting.
And you kind of see, you know, that's how I guess the consistency
Yeah.
of the top dogs in the game right now, playing Elden Ring, the speedrunners we've mentioned loads already.
Like I said, I went to queue up and immediately I got dropped down to the desktop.
It's going to be interesting, and
And then I just couldn't match up with them
hearing
after
The
that.
semi-finals are here.
Or I match up with some, but not everybody.
We're doing this thing.
Oh, here we go.
Let's go. Maximum and Raph versus Lily Charles and Blueberry Brios. This is a big battle. Remember, Team Lily Charles is second place in the PvP board. This is basically the Star Zero Chris versus Ouroboros of yesterday. So big implications depending on who wins this fight. Raph trying to chase down Bree.
Okay, I'm keeping Helis busy.
And
switch on Moonville. Switch on
not
I honestly
a lot
didn't.
Go ahead.
I didn't think of this matchup.
I
You know,
don't know about that call, Brandon. Oh, he missed. Never mind. I do know about that call. That was a good
doing
one.
really well in this. So
Yeah, they've been having a lot of decent team play. Very true. But Raph is trying to hunt down Lily. Lily just trying to run away.
Oh no.
Unfortunately, she managed to sneak away.
makes
Does
it
get a
out.
heal, but yeah,
Wow.
she's her roll's just not covering too much.
Like
distance.
that's
Once
the other
Raph catches
like
up, she
benefit
can
of
indeed start dealing a lot
their
of
team.
damage. You can
You
see Raph
you
is
can
just,
hear
like, really calm.
Brandon
She knows what she's doing.
like watching this in real time
Before, and
and
probably against a lot of
giving them
scammers
advice.
as well.
No other team is doing that.
Oh.
Because no other team has
And
a
there you go.
PvP
Lily
captain
does
who
go
can
down.
give them
And now
advice
that
in real
means
time.
Maximum and she pulls out the power stance
She
whips.
pulls out the whips. Oh, I love it.
Didn't think.
Oh, wait,
we were gonna see
Distortion did
those. I
that?
believe those are bleed whips as well.
Really?
Very cool. Lots
Okay.
Lots of range. Oh.
Does Dis know a lot about PvP? Is he?
Moonveil.
Is he?
We are
Yeah,
one
I'm sure
piece.
it's fine.
And now Maximum just has to stay alive until Raph is back, but he.
Oh,
does
Chris
seem
is
to get
doing it
it
on the
back.
other side
Raph is
too.
back.
Okay.
Yeah, there she is. She's trying to chase down Bree.
Thought Brandon was the
It
only
does
one doing
seem
that.
like Lily and Bree's team has a lot more armor, or at least they do
Yes.
seem to be tankier. It might be the boiled prawn. I'm not sure if they actually have boiled prawn on their inventory, but
Oh
yeah, Raph
shit!
gets
Yeah,
a
that
lot of
fucking
damage off
hurts.
on Lily, and
Yep.
Bree as well. Lily goes down to Raph, and now Bree is the only one left. Bree has to stay alive.
Chat, we've been over this. His name's Distortion 2. It's not even 1.
Bree still surviving. There you go. Lily is
Like,
back.
no.
Bree gets a few nice pokes off on Raph.
No, he's trash.
Maximum trying to get a poke of his own.
I need heal.
Decent damage traded between Bree and Raph. Just a game.
Why does this game have competitive? There's 3 buttons. Of all the reasons to question why people try to be competitive in this game, that is the wrong one.
Moonville out of nowhere.
It is it's not that it has 3 buttons. It's that a lot of people only press 3 buttons.
To get away when she knows that she can't actually commit. Raph, unfortunately, is
User
forward a
issue,
little bit. Maximum does need
basically.
to go in and do some support. A lot
But
of crouch pokes come
I
over,
think
excuse me, a lot of
competitive
roll catches coming in.
Soulsborne
I love how he's
PvP is a
changing
joke,
aggro. Unfortunately,
ultimately.
Raph
Yeah.
goes down. They're both incredibly weak, but the kill is going to replenish.
This is
the
never
Raph.
going to be a fucking
And
esport.
now Bree and Lily does reach.
And Water hooking up Distortion 1. Welcome back. Distortion 1.
I'm
Thank
not
you.
entirely certain if the Swarm of Flies has been effective
the
at all.
Distortion
It's
one.
very difficult to gauge
Yeah.
how useful it's been.
It hasn't. It doesn't seem super effective in this matchup.
People legit want this game at Evo? Fuck no.
Bree calls her shot.
That's been a conversation of like PvPers hyped up on Copium since Dark Souls 1. Because I remember we used to discuss it back then. Dueling in the Berg. It's like, dude, you think maybe if like if they implemented like some kind of like LAN connection, right? Like something where we could like connect with like no latency, then maybe it could be an Evo game. No. Never gonna fucking happen, dude.
Does back up really well.
Raph getting a few.
And then meta, like true meta duels in these games are always the most boring fucking things you've ever seen in your life.
30 seconds left to go
So
in this first matchup.
Are they tied right
like
now?
the metas in these games, whenever all is said and done, always land at some kind of just trash fucking gameplay.
It would certainly be something
There's
if
those
this went to a
flies.
stalemate.
It would be something.
So even like for the viewers, it wouldn't be very interesting.
Any second now, we will see who will emerge the victor. Seize combat.
We won, I think.
Oh,
you got it. That's it.
We did.
Yes.
And it is a victory
it-
for the
wow.
team of Raph and Maxim. Very well played. That seemed very close. You can
Yay.
see a sigh of relief coming out from Raph. But yeah,
Raph's
just
so
the team between her
stressed
and
about the
Maximum,
whole
it's very, very, very
Oh,
good.
shit.
I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah,
they-
you could see the sense of, I was gonna say, I totally agree. You could see the sense of relief there on Raph's face. It was like, that's how close we're talking now, isn't it, Nova? You kind of almost don't even follow with the eliminations. You just want to make sure that you win that round.
Oh yeah, for sure. And they just started getting really aggressive at the end because I wasn't even sure who was in the lead right there. I couldn't keep up, but it seems that they were just trying to be aggressive, secure another kill.
That's right. 1 foot in the final now as well. I mean, pressure's kind of
Wasn't the meta in Dark Souls 1 circling around with the Great Club fishing for backstabs?
Just on being
No.
1-0 down in
No,
the best
you
degree.
couldn't be more incorrect, okay? You don't understand Dark Souls 1 PvP. The meta for Dark Souls 1 PvP, let me tell you, was putting an ugly fucking mask on your face, putting big heavy armor on your chest, taking your pants off, and not just fishing backstabs. You would get your chaos rapier because it did the most crit damage, and then you'd get your shield, and you turtle, right? And you turtle poke everyone in the fucking world, and then anytime they attack you, poise backstab them. And then if they're a good player, if they're a good player, they would backstab escape your backstab. So you go to backstab them, but then they backstab your escape. They backstab escape your backstab, and then they backstab your backstab attempt. But then you backstab escape that, and then you backstab their backstab attempt, and then they backstab you. But little do they know, you had already backstabbed them, and that is the true Dark Souls 1 meta.
Oh yeah,
And the sad thing is, I am barely exaggerating.
Just depending on the playstyle, it's really interesting.
Like, there was a drop of exaggeration in that.
Kind of more aggressive than I was thinking that it was going to be, but it's very different from the 1v1s.
I think that was pretty much it.
Yeah, it feels so different.
It was the most boring shit ever. Now, don't get me wrong, I love Dark Souls 1 PvP, and you can play around backstabs. But they were so
I mean, it's like you just
like
mentioned,
demanding
it's
that
the 1v1 duel format,
it's
right?
just
And
everything
maybe we
revolved
go
around them.
3v3s tomorrow as well, but the time format just means that it's more of a battle of like endurance, right? How long can you last? Like, you get a kill, fine. But if you use a lot of resources on that kill, then when the enemy respawns with their full flash,
So in short, backstab meta, but not with the Giant Club.
you might be at the back foot, right?
Though people did use that shit a lot to just try to get
on that
quick
kill.
kills,
So,
yeah.
Definitely, it's a little bit of a different play style. You want to you want to wait for your ally. You want to play the positional game, and yeah, just
It's the only way I know how to do
until
damage.
you can actually muster up
That
your
old fucking
entire
video.
strength, to use on your enemy team.
Have you been pleased as well to see here that there has been a lot of, players playing together as a unit here as well? No, we're actually together. It's not necessarily been as, everyone's out for themselves. We've seen it.
What about Dark Souls 2 PvP meta? What, fishing backstep parries constantly and then running in circles because if you roll, you're gonna get fucking backstab punished.
It's been wonderful seeing them,
Yeah, no thanks.
actually work together, communicate, and just to have a feel for the combat. Just know
For me, Dark Souls 2, the most frustrating part is there is tech involved to better control your character for shit that should just work. So it's like, oh, wait, no, Peeve, no, don't worry. Yeah, it's frustrating that after a roll, you can't 180 behind you in R1 like you can in all the other games, but there's tech for that. So you can do some tech to make it to where you can barely make yourself turn around and 180 behind you. Like, I fucking hate that. It's like tech for the sake of like being able to control your character in a way that you should be able to anyway.
Very cool.
Yeah, not for me.
See how it pans out for this second game. Can they?
No one good actually backstep parried. That's all I fucking remember people trying to do. I never played Dark Souls 2 PvP whenever it reached whatever the fuck its final meta was.
The aggressive player in the front line, and Lily stays at the back.
Like I never played Scholar.
Onto Raph.
Well, I did for the subathon because I didn't expect y'all to hit that tier, but you did.
Good job at rolling away. Maximum.
And then I did try to. I did go back and try to give it a proper chance. Yeah, the PvP. I was trying to learn the tech and shit like that.
Oh, I really like that.
Oh, whenever the blue acolyte mod. That's what it was.
Goes for the punish.
I said, fuck it, I'll try again.
Textbook play of reading your.
And I tried to give it a fair shot, but I hated it.
The whips are so nice. Like it's quite difficult to actually notice.
Damn, dude, those whips.
Yeah, what the hitbox is gonna look like, and you can see that she's using the power stance whips, but also she does change up the play. She does change up the attack that she uses, so she always keeps a Lily guessing.
Yeah, I really do love that she's bringing out these whips.
Bree trying her best to just face tank and return the favor, but it just seems it does
no,
seem like
they're too fucking vicious. Oh, Raph's dead.
Compared to Raph and Maximus, but yeah, she does take down Raph. One of the weaknesses of Raph's build being she does seem to be
Elden Ring is just Dark Souls 2 too. I highly disagree with that statement.
Damage herself.
We turn this up a little bit. I know it's low, but like.
From Bree,
ooh, really committing over there.
Yep.
But I don't want it to be too mixed whenever we're talking over each other. Plus, you're not missing much,
Ooh,
oh wow, that was
gets outplayed. A very fancy from Maximum. Uses the Dynast Finesse to ensure that kill. Now Lily running away. Raph can now just chase her down. This is where she's at her strongest. Just has to wait. Pulls out the whips, but guess who's back? It is a Bree.
And the roll catch, god damn, dude.
Brings down Lily.
Like I said,
and now it's
Brandon taught Max how to roll catch with that weapon. That was Max's entire job, was to learn how to roll catch with the bloody Halise.
Yeah.
And he's doing it.
An advantage when it comes to their positioning.
They just have such a strong advantage. Raph is so aggressive, and Maximum is getting in a lot of really good roll catches.
Yep.
Very true. And you can hear the voice of Ouroboros in the background.
Unfortunately.
Giving a little bit of advice. Not that Raph and Maximum need it. They're holding their own. But yeah, decent effort from Lily and Bree as well. Certainly holding their own as well.
Lost track of them.
Bree goes down.
They just
But yeah, the double heal.
I wanted to hear the end of that
like
sentence.
It can only take you so far, Nova.
I felt like there was going to be some salt in that.
I agree.
Could be wrong.
I just really
They just, and they cut.
Raph and Maximum right now. They're just, they know when to just go aggressive.
I mean, yeah, they definitely at least for Raph and Oro, I know have played a lot with each other, and Maximum was also in Oro's team, I believe, for the last Twitch Rivals Elden Ring event. So there is a little bit of experience there. They've worked together before multiple times.
Yeah, 30 seconds.
Which definitely does help. 30 seconds, and it does seem like Bree and Lily.
This is the semifinals, right?
Unfortunately, can't make a lot happen with the remaining amount of time.
Raph and Maximum just really utilize having one of them down. They just ran them down.
Yep. And this will.
They're just running out the clock.
We'll have to see who awaits them.
Yeah.
But really nice game there from Raph and Maximum. GGs as they proceed to the final game.
That was
another sigh of relief coming in from Raph. It's interesting that it actually sounds like she was worried.
Yeah, I think they had that under control. That game too, they
Raph
seemed like
is
they were
way
very
too
much
stressed.
in the
She
driving
is.
seat, Nova. I think your prediction here, it's looking pretty good.
Maybe it seemed in
Whenever-
the beginning they were being a little bit more like slow, but once they, got down.
Whenever I got on a call with them yesterday in Brandon's stream, and Raph told me immediately, she's like, Peeve, please do not make fun of me today about any gameplay because I will cry. I was like, well, I wasn't going to. So yeah, she is pretty stressed.
We could see some pretty hefty scores here, right?
Yeah, I mean, GG.
Yes, you were. No. And I told her, I was like, I'm only here to make fun of Brandon. I'm only here to shit on Ouroboros. That's it. That's it.
Playstyle is that if there
All
was
right.
someone that Raph was chasing that would then like just barely manage to escape, Maximum would come around and try and secure that kill, right? And the same thing would happen when a Maximum would like get a lot of crouch pokes and someone would just manage to escape and they think they're out of troubled waters, but then Raph would come in with the whips or with the curved swords and finish the kill.
Yeah, they've been knocking it out the park, dude.
Tomorrow, if you're Lily and Bree, that's what you got to look at, the 3v3s. Starzero Chris yesterday did manage to get the second place finish, and tomorrow he rejoins his team, and in the 3v3s when he joins in, who knows how the dynamic can change, right?
No, I think it's going to shift massively. I think it's
No, they're just gonna add Starfist into each team, and that's gonna be what we're gonna see from everyone else.
You add that to
Although I will say I have underestimated all the PvE players up until this point, the veteran players at least.
capitulate very quickly, and others who
They before it was all Vikes and Reduvia.
obviously tomorrow is
That's all it was last year.
Want to find out more about tomorrow? Obviously,
This time around, like they researched shit like the Starfist build and like how to utilize it. Not that they, they perfected roll catching and shit, but they at least know to apply that constant pressure with it. So that is kind of scary,
the major and the minor achievements. So we'll talk about more about that tomorrow. But for now, let's take a quick break. When we come back, we have got a final on our hands, which is going to be imminent. So do not go anywhere. We'll see you.
Obviously, a Pyro joining on the 3v3s. That's what I would have done. Would have been chucking a Giants Flame Take Thee across the fucking arena. That would have been incredible. Unfortunately, though, not worth the stress. You find if Oro's team loses, they're pretty much guaranteed to win today. And I believe I think Ain was saying it earlier, since they won yesterday, Brandon barely won. And then they look like they're going to sweep today. Even if someone else wins tomorrow, like they're still going to have more points than everybody in the PvP section. Think about Mario Kart, right? All right, you're doing some Mario Kart races on like different tracks and stuff, and you're going up and down on the leaderboard and shit. Yeah, think about Mario Kart. All right, 3 races, somebody gets first in the first 2. As long as they get like top 3 next time, then they fucking win. No, not in Rivals. I passed. Because it was 2 last minute, and I expected it to be too poorly planned based on last year, and yeah, I just wasn't wanting to have to plan routes and builds and strategies and all that shit in like a day. No, with the potential of everything blowing up into a giant fucking mess, but it hasn't blown up yet. So as I've been saying, that's a win in my book compared to last year. Just told Raph Peeves chat loves her. She said thanks. Aw. Now you need to go into Ouroboros stream and say Peeves chat says you suck. We say that all the time even without you telling us. True. True. Keep stirring up the toxicity since it's not happening yet. Dude, no. I've been saying if this goes off, I wouldn't say without a hitch, but like if this doesn't all implode, I'm all for that. Because it has the potential of some bad repercussions like between communities. So if everything works out and there's no like anyone harassing anyone else, great. I'm not, believe it or not, I'm not wanting the drama. I've just been expecting it.
This loads, actually. I think this is actually one of the great things about this kind of this tournament over the last.
And thank you, Idol. Welcome back.
Tomorrow's the third one as well. Is the fact that it has been a massive.
If everything works out, will you compete next year? I don't know that they would do this 3 years in a row, you know, but if they did and they gave you more
fun thing to
like days in advance to plan and know they didn't know their team. I'm repeating myself now, but no one knew their team until the day before. And no one saw the rules until an hour before the event. Fuck that, dude. No, absolutely not.
It's really nice to see that this is happening, and hopefully.
Otherwise, if they change that up, I would definitely consider it.
Yeah. You know, Elden Ring or Souls games, whether it be from PvE content or PvP content, then yeah.
Because I will say, it looks like everyone, you know, seeing so many people that I know getting all involved in this, there is a bit of jealousy there.
Very interesting to see.
But I just too much stress, too much anxiety to last minute.
Dual Starface?
Yeah, it does seem like.
And CFN, thank you. Welcome back.
We have a dual. At least Sneak Snack is.
Or CFX. Sorry.
And there's a Moonveil. Oh, yeah, you are right. It is a dual Starface.
Which can be very scary.
I just noticed all the builds.
I want to play again.
Everyone is wearing the same fucking armor. Oh my god. Except for Rivers of Blood, Chad.
That we had trouble,
holy shit.
Players to connect, so they are finally playing up against each other. And so I'm assuming we will have a semifinals after this. And then eventually the finals. But
that is how that works.
Yeah, well, you know, Nova, I'm trying. It is, you know, I do only, I did only go to high school.
Got him. Yeah, let's go, dude. Okay, keep going. There's nothing to do.
The underrated Rivers? Yeah, that's not gonna do shit.
Yeah, I mean, this is Gino's team. Gino Machino is the mentor of this team, so he's definitely prepped them up really well.
I just realized the other team is Rivers, Reduvia, and Moonveil.
Bad on their own right, but like this,
isn't it?
The Glintstone, I forgot the name.
Is Rivers on the other team? I see the Reduvia.
The delayed cast. Quite decent to roll catch, I guess, but not. I mean, I haven't seen him being used.
They're fucking up with that Reduvias. Yeah. You know what could potentially work? Dual Reduvias. That shit needs to be respected now. Well, I don't know against this poise.
Though. Look at them go.
Yeah, they're all supporting him.
I don't know anything about poise in these games, chat. I'm a no poise gamer, right? I don't need it. I think it's a crutch. So.
A free kill, right?
What's poise? Something people with bad fashion use because they're desperate to win.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot to. Unfortunately, there's
no big deal. That's fine if that's what they want.
Talk about. Okay, I'm gonna swap off. Go to gold. Really, Rivers of Blood.
Infinite poise flask. It lasts for 10 seconds.
We did see Larxa.
Not my fault if everyone just runs into me and gets shredded in that amount of time.
I remember who was using it.
Oh God, here's Scott. It lasts 10 seconds. Metamancer Jund.
Ooh, that Moonveil hit.
A man who like cannot look like a fucking monster on every one of his builds is trying to give me shit for a 10-second flash. Fuck you.
The delays, and we finally have their game underway. This is game one, I think, of their best of three with 30 seconds remaining. So Seems like Sneaksag and Margot do.
Looks like they are winning.
Yep, they do have the advantage here on the first matchup at least.
Ooh, that's so scary. Just getting cornered by the Starfists.
Yeah, like 10 seconds.
No, fuck. My bad.
Oh wow.
you're still fine.
Wait.
Ooh, wait, they
Wait.
both died.
Wait.
What is that? We'll have to
Please
see.
stop, chat.
What does
These
this mean?
combat.
Damn it.
Is this?
What do you think it's gonna be, Nova?
Oh,
Victory!
okay, victory.
Good job.
You're happy about that.
You focus the gold man. I got the timing.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, that's the first game done, so there will be a second game momentarily, and then I'm actually curious who the other semifinalists is that they're gonna face. It's probably Trey and Hazeblade, I'm assuming.
I assume so. Because they had a really good run earlier on, so I presume that's happening. But yeah, you said it exactly.
Are
as it is.
Raph and them
Obviously,
already in the
we've got a few
finals?
server issues with a couple of our players on one side of the bracket. Our quarterfinals, followed by semis, and then we'll have our finals. So we're getting there.
Yeah,
We're getting there.
okay.
We're getting there. We're doing good work.
Slow steps,
but I mean,
steady steps.
Yeah, well, I mean, Nova, right now it's what? It's 4 in the morning for you in Germany.
It is 4 a.m. Yeah. I'm hanging there.
You legend. I'd love to see it. Yeah, I mean that felt significantly quicker as well, and I think than the last match, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I mean at this point I feel like the players are also they're ramping up a little. They just want to like go into the next game.
Raph's doing well with the whips. Yeah, I think they're fine. Hey, did the light roll mage team get knocked out?
Where you don't want to take these.
That's the only thing I'd be worried about.
Like, derail whatever plans you have going in, and then like the mentality is a big part of it, right? So here we go right back into game.
Because that could be a
as we take
filthy
look
setup.
At Zach, can they bring it
Disc
back?
knocked them out. Okay.
You know, I'm not sure. These Starfists are just very scary when you're getting cornered, and there's 2 of them just coming at you. But we do have this Moon Veil, so you know maybe they can get on some good shots with Moon Veil.
Very, very true. Very good point.
Wow, that doesn't hit.
Lots of trades happening with the
Reduvia.
They don't have enough pressure with those things. Like they're panic rolling away, and then they're trying to come back in.
He's trying his best to roll catch with the Moon Veil.
Okay.
Like, yeah, no, you didn't need to roll there. Just keep applying the pressure. They don't know how to roll catch, or then they don't know how to apply the pressure, so it's not. I mean, they might end up winning, but it's like
blood loss.
It's not going to work against Raph and Max.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
All right, I did die.
All right, no worries.
But Bob didn't get the kill, so he shouldn't be able to heal.
Yeah, Bob is not healing.
All right, I'm gonna just try to run Bob down.
Looking at Sneaksag's perspective right now.
Yeah, Fist Man should be going in and shouldn't roll away like that.
If you're doing a.
Oh, I mean, I guess if he's low health, I can't see it.
You know, I don't, definitely not an incantations or, you know, sorcery build. I would definitely stick to melee. I prefer a faster build, so maybe, you know, an Antspur type build, rapier. Probably like just a fast poking build, I would say.
What the fuck is that guy's chat?
Yeah,
That's a supportive chat.
Build just for the variety.
Really?
I know. It's weird for you guys to see. It's very strange. That's what a true posi vibes supportive chat looks like.
One kill, so you'd secure that kill, and then, you know.
Are they being paid?
Oh my god, he caught me in the corner.
Starfist versus Moonville. An incredible matchup that we've seen here for this.
Fuck. Yeah, they're both
this year's Twitch Rivals Elden Ring event.
Didn't get the heal though.
Foreign concept around here? Yeah, I'm aware.
And got that kill.
You know what's funny with the fist weapons, because you actually have a little bit of trouble like landing hits.
Yeah.
Just because of how difficult it is with the fist weapons to land. Like I know, like with Malekith, for example, when you use like fist weapons, it's so difficult to land a hit.
He should have kept applying that pressure.
And it's one of the most
He's got the poise to.
Yeah, whenever I was doing a dagger run, I found it really frustrating whenever you're going in under Malekith phase 1 to just even hit him.
Oh, shit. GG, nice try, man.
Yeah, GG.
Nice kills coming in for Sneak Snack.
Nice, they have 6 eliminations. How many, do you know how many the other team has?
I do not. I'm sure they have a few.
This is the final team to fight Max and Raph? I don't know.
Yeah, it seems like they've kind of accepted their loss.
Yeah, they
I'm not sure how much.
accepted it a little bit.
I'm not sure how much time is left for
I don't know.
this round.
Yeah.
But coming up next, we do have a semifinals game, and then we will finally have the finals.
Finally have the finals?
Finally have the finals. Yes.
What? I got a hit on my screen.
How did Moonveil and Rivers of Blood lose? That makes no sense to me. That's crazy.
Have you been staying hydrated? It's very important.
I have been staying hydrated a little bit.
Yeah, that's good. I had like 2 coffees, and you know, that's keeping me going so far. But
Yeah, that was one of
see Raph and
one of the plans they had was that use the whips to and Bloody Elise to outrange Starfist in case they showed up.
And who knows? Maybe it might be
Especially
one
the
of these teams
whips.
that they end up facing into the in the finals. Oh, a nice
Ooh, the
backstab coming out.
backstab.
That's crazy. You can't help during that.
Unfortunately, he doesn't get the kill though. Is that it? I do believe it's over.
The end.
They have 7 eliminations. Yeah, that definitely seems enough to win. So a 2-0.
Chat, what is the go-to rush down roll catch combo with dual fist? I know with my Raptor talents, I normally do it running R2.
Remaining semifinals game.
That's right. I love you brought the coffee chat back in as well. That was good from you. Yeah.
Is it R2 or is it R2 and L1 or
what cup of tea are you on?
Yeah, I was wondering what number is this?
running R2 is true combo with the fist?
Dude, British. We don't
Running R2 into R2? Oh fuck.
Yeah.
So that's why this shit ain't working for anybody. Nobody tell them. No one.
That's when I stream. So
No one tell anybody anything.
Honestly, that was great. Quarterfinals 2-0. I think a dominating, dominant performance.
True combo if you don't meet certain poise check.
I presume the finalists are taken care of right here. Right? Thank you guys.
And there's a chance you could get bled out, I'd imagine.
But here is the
after
bracket,
that.
the official bracket as it stands. We already have Maximum and Raph waiting.
It's a true combo with the Raptor Talons as well.
Semi-final coming your
What?
way ahead of that final, which is going to be.
I thought it was. I know the Raptor Talons a fully charged R2 combos into an R2. You're telling me R2 goes into R2? Wait.
Yeah, from the final, they're waiting to see what happens.
I normally do running R2 into R1.
It's all going to be dependent on this best of 3.
I think.
Who they face.
Yeah.
For that top.
I normally do running R2 into R1 and that combos.
You know, I honestly don't know. I'm kind of wanting to see.
Did you tell me R2 into R2 does?
Against, Maximum and Raph.
We see Hasteblade and Trey going in versus Sneak Sag and Margot.
I'll have to try that next time.
Margot coming fresh off of a victory. Hasteblade and Trey did have to wait around for a little bit. So we'll have to see if that... Yeah, this is
You got to
just
break the
carnage.
poise on the
So much
first
aggression
R2.
coming out.
Gotcha.
I do wonder if this is going to play to the favor of Raph and Maximum, the fact that they've been able to get a little bit of a break between the games.
Yeah, it's very strange that like in Dark Souls 1, oh they're dead. What? There you go. In Dark Souls 1, I paid a lot of attention to poise and poise breaks and making sure I always had at least 31 poise to tank a one-handed I think it was one-handed R1 so I could parry some spam, or I think two-handed R1 was 32 poise. I think running Claymore R1 was 56 poise maybe. I don't know. I paid a lot of attention to the poise breaks. Elden Ring?
Yeah, Hasteblade.
Nah, I don't care.
Has his eyes set on, I believe that's Margot.
I just if someone's got a lot of poise, I'm wary of it and I'm cautious not to like
Starfish versus Starfish.
Yeah, you're never gonna win that trade with
just get out traded and just fucking die.
Back on the board.
But otherwise, I just kind of, I don't know, just do my thing. And yes, I do have the fucking poised tier. I swear to God, if Scott comes out of the woodwork and says, "Well, you got 10 seconds of poise,"
Says that if you kill someone, you immediately want to pop your heals because
that's only on one build. God damn it!
Exactly.
What about all the other ones that don't fucking poise?
The exact type of tips that we were talking about earlier from the mentors.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it definitely helps having an extra
Orphan, yeah, Orphan is the one build that has poise.
But I think in the case of like distortion, oh, that's a really nice punish that he gets. Unfortunately, he doesn't get too much damage, but I feel like the Madness build was probably very good. Yeah, having an extra voice can always help you, but it could also be a double-edged sword, right? You just want to focus, you just want to be in game.
Yeah, exactly.
And
I have trouble sometimes when people are like whispering in my ear, so I can definitely
Light roll matters much more than poise.
sure, yeah,
I'm starting to think so as well. Honestly, light roll is fucking strong.
Yeah, the weapon art spam.
Using it on my assassin, like holy shit,
them so far,
that shit
but
is
can it take them further?
really strong.
This is, of course, a Gino Machino's team versus Distortion.
Like I can.
The double weapon.
Most scenarios, whenever someone goes to use Rot Breath, I can just back roll twice and I'm out of range before it even hits me.
There it is.
Yeah, but unfortunately not able to take too much. Never mind. That was
there
so
it is
good.
again.
The desynced Frenzy Flame Thrust. it just does it. That was so sick. I mean, they could just keep doing that almost over and over.
Poise dominates for duels. Light roll dominates as Invader. You know what? If you're talking 1v1 versus ganks, I could see that. Yeah.
Yeah, Trey playing it a little safe.
What is this little like info bar at the bottom?
This is, the
It's like on their stream. Are they required to have that on the stream?
The desynced weapon arts.
And not everyone has
really
it.
Useful with the Frenzy Flame Thrust. Like if you dodge one, you almost go into the other, right?
I just read the sentence.
And like the Madness project is it's just
After an is it something like after an epic battle between Ouroboros and Star Chris, Team Maximum won.
Margot bring it back because right now it seems like this game is slipping.
Not even Team Ouroboros. Clout check failed.
I think they found the flow, Trey and Hazeblade, of doing the
That shit is so dumb. It's so fucking dumb.
Yeah, they could. I mean,
take it here.
They could keep doing it. 30 seconds left to go. Yeah, it seems like there's not a whole lot that they can do.
Didn't Raph and Max already kill these veteran guys? Or is it just another crew that looks the exact same?
Gets lucky that he doesn't get punished for
Everyone running Starfish? Yeah.
Very, very risky.
Especially after yesterday. They saw King of PvP Ouroboros lose to a speedrunner with them, and then almost completely lose to the speedrunner with them. So everyone's like, oh shit. The King of PvP almost lost to that?
They did play a little cheeky towards the end.
We all have to use it now.
All fair in love and war, and I'm pretty sure that that's not the first team we've seen do that. And
to be fair, it is really
did
strong.
have some really, really cool moments
But I
with
feel
the
like
double
that
weapon art, right?
probably
And
made a lot of
together,
people
like,
go,
you can
okay,
almost
we're
watch
using
you're
that
gonna get
now.
frame trapped at some point.
If they weren't already.
Exactly. It was really interesting to see them, utilize the.
But Chris wasn't the only one using that.
They, really made a point to do that double weapon art and, trap them a little bit.
Yep. Yeah, you could see the frustration coming in there as well at the end. You could see the team kind of thinking, they keep running, they're too powerful. And
No one knows they can
strong,
backstab punish Madness Ash of War. One team knows that.
Too almighty at this point, and what can you do?
And that's I would say Ouroboros' team, but that's Team Maximum. Because Ouroboros is the only one here that is, a veteran PvPer, and the only one that knows how to punish that. So he taught Max, and Raph probably already knew how.
I keep forgetting to dual wield it.
Is this a replay or is this currently happening?
Careful.
This must be a replay.
Backstab.
Yes. Okay.
Blade's fully
Yes, as in you don't know. Gotcha.
I'm surprised they managed to do so much during
I need an intercept.
Yeah.
See, I would like to, like I was talking earlier about like the rules I suggested to them and what I would like to do. I would like to have something to encourage more build variety, right? Like some kind of rule in there where like either you have to have multiple builds, one for each PvP level, and you can't use the same weapon each time or something, like something so that like,
I have a heal, yeah.
I mean, this is going across the entire website, right, to a shit ton of people. And the PvP that they're going to see is running fist L1 and, or I guess R1. And Vikes L2.
I'm gonna try to space this out.
Some way to promote build variety in the PvP. Or you know what could solve that? You know what could solve that? Invite more PvPers instead of 99.9% PvEers and one PvPer. Because then you're going to have people getting in there with unique setups, people who know how to build for PvP without having to look up like the same guide as everybody else. And then you'll have like potentially interesting stuff, depending on who you invite.
Careful.
Did they invite you? Yes. But I said no. We've been over this. If Saint was in, Saint probably would have done something interesting. He had prior obligations. However, the issue is, and this is my entire point, they invited 3 PvPers, me, Ouroboros, and Saint Riot. And that was it. Of 16 mentors, they invited 3 PvPers. It's a PvEVP event. It should be half and half. And then whenever 2 of them passed for whatever reason, you know, their own reasons, they had no one, they had no backup. And I suggested a month ago other PvPers that they could invite. And I said, I have more I can suggest to you. Just let me know. Nothing. And they were trying to fill slots up until the last minute. So it's like, even though they had a month to know that at least I wasn't joining, and then Saint, I don't know at what point he said he wasn't joining.
Yeah, I mean,
they didn't try to find any other PvPers. And the only reason Raph's in it is because Ouroboros invited her himself, and they said that's fine.
Trey and Hazeblade are doing a great job at just trading aggression for a more defensive
Like
play,
it should be, they should try to fill the slots where 8 of the mentors are PvP, 8 are PvE. That would make fucking sense.
You can hear the comms coming in from Hazeblade saying, hey, intercept him, he's on me, and then immediately you can see Trey
like even if me and Saint both took part, that's still only 3 PvPers and 13 PvEers in terms of the mentors.
Sneak snag, while not having the HP advantage, and this might actually come to haunt them because
So I think you could have had more build variety, not just for the mentors, but the mentors would know, at least half of them would know how to build for PvP, maybe try to come up with some kind of a team, what's the word I'm looking for? Coordination,
yeah, you're right. Arthur, be patient.
like having stuff that complements each other is what I mean.
So we are all tied up 1-1 going into
But
the
you
final game
know,
of the best of 3.
the only one with that knowledge, that extensive knowledge, I should say, is Ouroboros.
And it's kind of impressive that they're
Synergy,
still playing
thank
so
you.
well, considering how long they've been
Composition,
playing.
that's what I was thinking of.
You have to understand that
But
these
synergy
teams,
works
they,
too.
They were prepping PvE last night, late into the
So
night,
I think
and then
if they
woke
do
up
it again
and had to
next
start
year,
the PvE
it should be half and
round,
half,
now they're doing
because it's just all PvEers and Ouroboros.
lots of Elden Ring.
Though
It's so
Chris,
think about it like that. I mean,
extremely
we
fucking
are
impressive.
kind of
Gino,
guys giving you the
also
updates,
extremely
thinking
fucking
this
impressive.
has been a
All
long
things
kind of
considered, you know.
dramas. However, when you think about it, these guys have
Credit where
grown
credit's due.
enormously over the last 24
Especially
hours.
Chris. Chris was not panic rolling against Brandon or Boro, and it fucked him up. Because his great sword, Ouroboros' great sword yesterday was not doing a lot of damage. He was entirely reliant on just roll catching everyone into oblivion with it. And then the reason why Chris mixed them up so fucking much, it wasn't just the Star Fist. That definitely helped. And knowing to apply pressure with them. It was because he wasn't panic rolling. And he was like side rolling the giant hunt and just not getting caught by it. And without the panic roll catches and that great sword having minimal damage, I think he had to land like probably 6 fucking hits with the great sword to finish him, which Brandon is not used to doing. That tripped him up big time. So you know, credit where credit's due there, but I still think like you should have half and half. It would promote so much more build variety than what we're seeing.
Nice.
And like same thing happened last year. Last year was all Vikes and Reduvians.
Watch out, there's both.
So if they do it again next year, I think changes like that would be interesting. And let people plan more than a day in advance. God damn, that's fucking crazy. But it's not a total disaster, so.
Madness?
Madness.
I'm out.
My bar is good, by the way. I'm just trying to get them to bait it.
Me too. I'm done. I don't have any. That's what I'm saying, is we just bait them to do it, and they're going to run out of being able to do it. We don't have a limit on what we do. They do.
They're literally just setting up for it. Yeah, like his friend's just holding goal line behind him, waiting to do the spam.
I'm freaking him out. He's doing it.
Madness. It was on me.
Think they're going to change that much? Absolutely not. The reason why a lot of the rules, if you've seen them, are fucking weird is because they're left over from last year and they never updated them. Like you can't swap your headpiece. That's because at the time last year, there was a bug where if you kept toggling between specific headpieces that changed your max HP, it would it would heal you until you toggle, and then you're full health again. But that's been patched out. So there's no need for that rule. And no rune arcs, that's because the Coliseum didn't exist last year. There's no reason for that to be in the fucking rules. This is in the Coliseum. You can't rune arc anyway. And no seppuku, that's because of last year as well.
Do we get better range one-hand or two-hand?
Seppuku's way more tame now.
I think two-handing. Apparently
There's some other stuff in there too. So yeah, do I expect them to change much next year? No. If they do it again next year, I guess we'll have to see. Like it's possible, well, depending on when the DLC is, it's possible Elden Ring hype just won't be as prevalent. But if they did do it next year and they did it right,
This is
but will they? I don't know. They'd have to put effort. So
Yeah.
I'm trying not to get
unfortunately,
disoriented.
that's the thing about PvP is like the aggressors are kind of at a disadvantage.
yeah, at least you can
all the
blue
time.
flask now. Yeah.
And we are back here in the semi-final with Hazeblade and Raid versus Sneak and Margot. 1-1, all to play for, but I think things are slightly more passive this time around, Aim. You can see that, they're not being anywhere near as aggressive. They're kind of holding off there.
I mean, it is the last game of the best of 3, and it seems like both teams is playing so passive, yet to get a kill, but they're just poking and prodding. someone's gotta, you know, someone's gotta make something
Someone
happen.
has to commit.
And now they're okay. The combined.
The problem
weapon
is-
arts, the frenzy flame thrust. I
The
like
problem
that Team
is-
Distortion 2 is going for that.
And
play,
this isn't
but
against the mentors. This is against the organizers.
But that's
The only ones who can teach PvP strategies are PvPers.
returns a bit of damage to. I believe
Brandon's
that's
team knows how to counter Vikes L2 spam. You can backstab punish it. You can unlock roll backstab punish it. All fucking day.
Minute drama. Team Distortion 2 did.
But no one knows how to do that except Brandon's team because he's the only PvPer.
Snag and Margo gonna play passive, or
Again, half PvPers, half PvEers.
they do have
Makes way more sense.
even though it is
Maybe
only
next
one
year.
kill.
We'll see.
Let's go.
And
it's
the
over.
combat is
Just
done.
like that.
Wow.
Sneak Snag and Margo.
Weren't you invited though?
Team
Quit
Distortion
saying
2, a
that.
massive upset.
It's not my fault they didn't have anyone else to invite
But the
in
first week
mind.
coming in for Team Sneak Snag.
I wasn't.
I was saying no, but I did not see it. Did not see it coming. Did not see the fact that Sneak Snag and Margo were gonna manage. After the very first game we saw, there was such dominance coming from Distortion.
Yeah, it's my fault because I passed. Like, well, people, what you think the only streamers, the only PvP streamers on the site are you, Brandon, and Saint Riot. What else are they supposed to do? Their hands were tied.
Considering we've got two teams here who are, I think. I mean, Raph, obviously, that is your allegiance.
I suggested replacements. I said I could suggest more too, and they didn't do shit with that. And that was info a month in
You know,
advance.
I think it's going to be a little tricky because both teams
That ain't my
you
fault.
know, have a very aggressive play style, I think. So the Starfist, I feel like they're going to have to be very aggressive with that, especially against, you know, Raph and Maximum. So, you know, now I'm a little nervous. I'm a little nervous now. I'm not quite sure how this will play out.
What replacements did I suggest? I suggested. I said here's three that just on the top off the top of my head.
I mean, I agree.
At Scott Jund, this is on Twitter to Mendo. It was like at Scott Jund, at Saint Riot, at Prods. I said that's just three. I can suggest far more than that. Let me know.
Dropped down the first
And he
game
said the
against
only
Team
one
Distortion
he
2,
had
but then
reached
got
out to
over
was Saint.
sweep,
And I was like,
ended up winning
okay.
game 2-1. Now onwards to the finals. They
And
certainly
Saint
got a lot of
also
momentum.
couldn't make it.
Now,
So.
a break can usually be a positive thing, but it can
Scott
also
never got reached out to. As far as I know, Prod never got reached out to. And I never got reached out to for more
It is
suggestions.
getting pretty late for both of them. So,
So
we'll have to
again,
see how that actually
you can't
affects
blame
it.
me for passing and them not having anyone else for PvP. They didn't look for anybody else.
The dual curved swords or the dual whips. The Starfists have just been the weapon of the event so far, right? We saw Star Zero Chris using it yesterday against Ouroboros with a lot of success. And now they're running the double Starfist. I mean, if they get close enough to Raph or Maximum, that might be it.
And like you said earlier, they Raph and Maximum aren't the tankiest. They're a little bit more on the squishy side, so that's not really good against the Starfist.
Yeah, the Starfist, the 1-2 combo is just devastating, isn't it? If you manage to get someone in your clutches and get them close enough, you can cause a lot of problems very, very quickly. But I think as well, we saw in the last game that, particularly from Margo and Margo's duo, that you have this. They are willing to kind of hold off if necessary and play more passive. They kind of adapted to a situation that to many of us, I'm sure, looked like it was unwinnable, but they managed to do that.
Oh yeah.
Scott John, the DVD streamer.
These,
it was just off the top of my head. I was like, I could have listed a whole bunch of others.
Yes, you're right.
But I was like, no, here's
the
three.
idea of striking while
Let
the
me know if you
iron's
need
hot.
more.
However,
Never heard back.
it's all to play. It's all to play for. It's all to unfold right now because the final is here. Finally, after all this time, guys, we're gonna dive on in. Best of three. Who's gonna be the victor? Let us know in the chat.
They're gonna get absolutely shit on.
This is a very, very interesting battle. It is basically a battle of
Raph's
whether
gonna space them with those fucking
experience
whips.
can win
And Max, if he remembers what Brandon taught him, is gonna roll catch the shit out of them.
Raph and Maximum.
It's like he needs to manage his stamina a bit better.
Their
There you go.
mentor, and I mean, just to remind people about Ouroboros, he is one of the best PvP players. He's
Yep,
been around
there's the
scene for a
fucking
long
roll
time, playing
catch.
with other incredible PvP creators.
And here comes the
alike,
bleed
Steve
out soon.
and
Oh, they're trying
G9
to
and
jump
just
to
a
dodge
bunch of
that.
other PvP masters. So
Not
they,
sure
they
about
set
that,
the meta
bud.
basically, and everyone else follows. So we'll have to see if Sneak Snack and Margo can actually.
Wait, what did Ain
manage to
say?
make something happen here.
Did he call Brandon King of PvP again?
They do have the Starfists.
You know, it
And
seemed
Maximum
to.
still.
Peeve name
Sorry, go
drop
ahead.
again?
I was
I
gonna say
didn't.
at the beginning, it
I
seemed like
didn't
they were
hear.
kind of focusing Raph for a second, but now it seems like she's the one chasing them down.
Yeah, so I'm not sure I agree with the playstyle here between.
Oh, one of the best? What, Brandon?
Sneak Attack and Margot have picked because
Debatable.
It did seem like in that last run that they had a lot more advantage just sticking together.
Yeah.
But you know, hey, maybe it's their strategy to like divide and conquer. You know, we'll.
Good shit. No heal. We need a
Those
We'll have to see
sneaky
what happens.
pokes by Maximum are actually really helpful here because it seems like they're kind of focusing on, you know, one, and then, you know, he'll just come in and
Oh,
poke.
do they say Brandon sets the meta? Brandon
See if
thinks he
Raph
sets the meta.
Get this
Okay.
kill, maybe?
I mean, whoever draws first blood will have a major advantage.
Oh shit, Max needs to be careful.
And I mean, they are going down. Raph is
I think
chasing
Max
down.
needs to pay attention to this dude.
Looks like Margot right now, but a quick
That
heal comes out
interesting
from a
heal.
Maximum and tries to get a punish. But yeah, there is the first kill. Raph secures the kill, and
I
now
suppose keeping away from the Starfist
the enemy player running
to
away,
just
waiting for
focus
the
one
ally to
and then
respawn.
switch into the other.
Raph just swarming on top of
As long as you don't get fucking cornered, maybe.
A little worried about Maximum's health right now.
Yep. Ooh, very nice spinning slash coming out. That one's new. I don't think she's used that before, so it might have caught the Sneak Attack and Margot by surprise. And Raph's still very healthy on her HP. She's got nothing to really worry about.
I feel like
Starfist,
Raph should do
unfortunately,
some
not very
more.
useful unless you can actually get on top of an opponent and then keep spamming them down. Lots of damage coming out.
Neutral jumping L1s with that shit.
Raph playing- Oh, Maximum unfortunately goes
But
down.
maybe
and now I
not. Maybe not the
believe
play
that
considering
ties
her
up
poise.
To, one kill
One and
apiece. Raph doing a great job of playing the distance game. She manages to stay right outside of the range of the Starfist, but then still manages to hit people with a spinning slash.
They practice beforehand.
And Maximum's gonna have to make something happen here. He does have the range advantage compared to the other players right now.
Does not tell us whose point of view it is. It does. There's a little eyeball
damage,
next to Raph at the bottom.
Wow, oh my gosh, that was a huge huddle. I don't even know what happened.
A big collision there. Lots of damage traded.
Rush him down. Don't let him heal.
Oh my God, is
You
that
can hear comms coming in from Ouroboros.
King of PvP Ouroboros?
And Raph is going to do exactly that. Maxim comes in with a poke. Secures the kill. Secure.
Having a little snacky. Look at those boluses. They're I guarantee you they're the only team set up with those fucking boluses right now.
Storm Stomp coming in.
Yeah, I feel like we haven't been seeing Storm Stomp.
Yeah, not a whole lot. Like the teams may have gotten used to it after seeing a lot of it in play yesterday.
That's nice. Yeah, against the Vike spammers earlier, they just kept curing the madness build up.
Cheeky Storm Stomp unfortunately doesn't manage to catch the target. Another Storm Stomp coming in from behind.
Great spacing,
Raph getting whittled down right now.
Raph, run away.
Maximum trying to catch.
Turtle up and you win. 30 seconds.
Oh, Brandon telling him to turtle. That's a very important Ouroboros strat. Running away.
Managed to secure some space.
It's
for
his
Raph.
specialty.
2 kills to 1 right now. Raph going back in. She
Oh,
wants
this
this
is
kill.
not a good. Like, she really wants this
She
kill.
is
It's not
pretty weak, but Maximum actually they're playing so well. Maximum comes
They
in with
are.
the poke, and
there it is.
That is it. Game number 1 goes to Raph and Maximum. Congratulations. I mean, hey, Sneak Attack and Margot were here in the last game against Team Distortion 2. Can they bring back the reverse sweep? We'll have to wait and see.
Honestly, I don't know.
Yeah, no, I do. I think what Raph and Maxim did superbly.
I feel like
there
she
was they
should
kind
be
of-
on the
they
whips.
held out really well there. We could see them kind of evading, keeping at bay.
They might be
elimination
afraid of them
and
just
managed to
poising
kind of
through the whips.
Play well together. I thought it was great, Nova.
Again, whenever it comes
I
to
think,
PvP poise values,
Next's,
I don't give a shit.
Strong suit that team. I think they are
Because
able to
I use the
adapt to
fucking lead and
situation. So that was
poised
the
here
first round,
for
so we'll
10
see if they
seconds. All
really
right, let's just
adapt
get that
to
out the
how
way.
They've been playing.
I mean, what do you think that what do you think that Margot's what can they do to get back into this and ensure they get one back and make this all the way to 3? What do you think here, Ain?
I mean, that was kind of close. It wasn't a big misplay or anything. They were down by 1 kill, I think it was, towards the end, but it just seems like Raph and Maximum are doing a great job at knowing when to trade aggro.
Dude, wasn't this shit supposed to end an hour and a half ago?
The offensive and who stays in the defensive, and like while they're being chased down, while one of their players is being chased down, the ally then tries to pick off on whoever the opponent is tunnel visioned on at the time. So they do have a lot of synergy, which is really nice, and I feel like Raph's build is confusing. Compared to some of the other builds that we've seen, right? Like, she's the only one that's come out with these double whips. Raph does need to calm down, though. I feel like she's
being a little aggressive right now.
Well, no, like actually,
yeah.
she like every time she wins or after the battle, she's just like, oh my god, like her hands are shaking. Oh, Raph almost goes down, takes a lot of damage. And that's exactly what Team Sneaksnag needs to do. They just need to get on top of Raph, and they take her down. First blood this time goes over to Team Sneaksnag. And is there some drama yet to be had? Maximum.
Now, they really need to get that kill in order to tie it.
Yeah, it is still quite early into the game. Really nice spinning slash coming out from Raph. And Maximum is healthy as well. He's got to be careful. Stormstorm coming in from behind, and Margot trying to catch out Maximum. Doesn't do a lot of damage. And now they're chasing down. Oh, I love that play from Raph.
That was really good.
Yeah, they act like they're going up against Sneak.
Yeah, they're doing really good
Raph
here.
Immediately turns around and catches
Raph's
Margot,
sweater.
and they get a kill back in return. She's playing really well. Another roll catch.
I'm just loving these sneaky pokes.
Oh, yeah, dude. No, this is fucking over.
Their team dynamic is
Oh,
really
yeah.
good.
Oh, yeah.
And
Oh, this is done.
Not sure about this play. Lots of spinning
This
slaps
is
coming
done.
from Raph. And this should
Max
be another
gonna get
kill
with the poke.
If they had
No.
any sort of projectiles, if they just had fan daggers,
Oh.
I'm not sure.
Oh, there
it is.
yeah.
Fan dagger throw. She's doing damage. Oh, but he gets the flask off. I thought he was surely gonna go down, but like the damage just wasn't there. It seems like. But maximum low.
They might be better than Oro at this point. Yeah, I think so. I think they are
Raph is
actually.
left alone. Uh-oh. The Starfist.
I'm sorry. I'm laughing because whenever I see gankers like this, it makes me giggle.
Trigger does attach Sneaksnag and Margot.
Like whenever I see gank squads that are like obviously trying incredibly hard, I just have myself a giggle.
Committing takes a lot of
Granted, it isn't like a tournament, okay, but just a bit of a.
she's gotta be careful
My mind went elsewhere for a second, seeing them matching with
HP,
Starfist,
and she gets
desperate for the rush down, and I had a giggle, mate.
Misses out on a kill that she could have gotten, but I do believe Sneaksnag is going to go down any second now. Raph could try to catch him out using. Oh, she gets caught. Does she go down? Yeah, she just went down.
I'm gonna get him off you.
Which I believe means that Sneaksnag and Margot now has a kill advantage.
What's going on at the bottom
So
there?
they could be bringing this back. That being said, Sneaksnag's HP so low, and that might be a kill.
On you.
He's trying to get the crouch poke. Raph coming in. She could probably secure this kill if she switches over to the whips, I believe.
Yeah, I
of
was
the range
thinking that. She
advantage.
still has her whips.
Oh.
And oh my god, Sneaksnag still, or excuse me, Margot's still surviving.
Max needs to.
Running around.
Max needs to rush in and pressure them to roll, and then do the roll catch. Because they're watching for the
one hit away
poke.
from dying, so I understand why Maximum is tunnel vision right now, but could use a little bit of help from Raph.
There it
I wonder
is.
what Oro's communication is going to be, and there is the kill from Raph.
He's screaming about pizza. We don't even need to hear it.
Seconds left to go. I think it might be 3-3 right now, Nova.
I think it's tied right now, yeah.
Yeah, we might be going into a stalemate situation.
Unless they can get
a
this
kill. Oh, big commit coming in from Raph and Maximum.
Oh my gosh. They're going in for that.
Who's gonna go down? The throwing knives
Oh.
up. Does Raph get the kill? Raph gets the kill, and that might be it.
That's
No,
probably
less
it.
than 10 seconds left to go. What a heartbreak. And Team Ouroboros once again. What a play.
Yay.
Wow, that was amazing.
No surprises were had.
First Twitch Rivals event, and she showed up to play. I mean, hey, there's a reason Team Ouroboros decided to sacrifice that PvE phase today, right? I mean, they were just like, you know what? Forget PvE. We'll just win PvP, and win PvP they did. Ouroboros wins the 1v1 mentor bracket yesterday, and hey, the
Team who? Wait, did he say Team Ouroboros?
Unreal.
Did he say Team Ouroboros? No. It's Team Maximum. Get it right.
2 eliminations to 1, and suddenly
No. It's Team Maximum.
Capitalize.
Maximum has more clout. It's Team Maximum. That's the rules.
I can't believe it. It's been great.
It's Team Maximum featuring Mindo, round 2, Elden Ring Twitch Rivals. You have to say the whole thing. 2023.
Okay, it's time
Sponsored
to
by
reveal
Pizza
your
Hut.
MVP with a little help from our partners at the almighty Pizza Hut. The biggest name in pizza.
Okay, well they did
Big
it.
New Yorker with 6 extra large foldable slices, a big pizza, and a big.
It's gonna be Raph.
And just like
Oh my God, Raph! No way, is it Raph, the Pizza Queen? Oh my gosh!
Our MV Pizza and see who the winner is.
Oh my God, Pizza Queen Raph!
Here we go. Drum rolls all around the world. And
Big
it
surprises all around.
Is Raph, of course it is, which is unbelievably fitting considering that we've just seen that victory, and consistency has paid off, Nova.
It really did. You know that.
Well deserved.
Nobody out Mendo's
today. You know, she was very nervous. You could actually see the anxiety on her face.
They need to just start weaving in Mindo into just like talking, like, dude, wow, did you see that crazy Mindo they just pulled off there? I saw that. I saw that.
It worked out. A very, very nice place.
I think they're using a Mindo plus 15. Like, holy shit.
They did unbelievably well. And yeah, actually, we should have a look at the leaderboard and see exactly how things went today, how things stand after day 2 here in our Elden Ring anniversary PvE VP featuring Mendo. You can see here Team Maximum are now top of the PvP standings with
reverse Mendo
victories there. Nova, I mean, 18.
Yeah, look at that.
18.
I
mean, you guys said it. You just can't deny they just absolutely dominated.
Like,
however, Lily Charles right there as well, still in 2nd place now.
I don't think there's any way they're gonna.
Yeah,
I mean, they're
kind of
probably gonna win tomorrow anyway. But even points wise,
as we were saying earlier, they were.
If they get top
just not
3,
even
I don't think
dealing with
anyone
PvE,
can
so
even
they
match them.
Kind of just focus on PvP, and I'm very surprised. I'm not even surprised. I think Lily and Bree did a wonderful job today.
Like, think Mario Kart, right? Some asshole got first twice in a row and then gets second in the last race. It doesn't fucking matter. They still win.
The maximum amount of points that they could have gotten. But speaking of maximum, I keep saying Team Ouroboros, but it is Team Maximum. But honestly, the story of that team is they've all done
a very important clarification to make, Ain. All right.
To the event, and it's really nice to see.
Yeah, it really is. And many contributions. Thank you guys for hanging out with us, for enjoying Twitch Rivals tonight. We've been here since PvE all the way through to PvP, and thanks for sticking with us. It's been amazing. And we've got ourselves our victors of the day, but of course, this is a 3-day event tomorrow.
I'm starting to question if Ain has our chat open.
We'll have PvP 3v3s. That's a lot of P's and B's and P's and 3s. Wow, that's so much. But I'll be saying it a lot more tomorrow, as we all will. It's all coming your way. A massive thanks to Ain and
God, that's funny.
And can't wait to see you again tomorrow. Big shout out to all of our partners and, of course, the production team too. Look forward to seeing you tomorrow for more Twitch Rivals Elden Ring Anniversary. Make sure to come back and see us and go and support other streamers out there as well. Obviously, they have to reach level 125 cap-wise too. Go and find other streamers, people that you've enjoyed watching on the broadcast too. Give them a follow and support them as much as you can. Thanks so much for watching. We'll take care and we'll see you on the next one tomorrow. Take care and good night. Goodbye for now.
He might have it open on the side, which is that's amazing if so. Holy shit. Yeah, chat. I think he was waving at us. Everybody wave at Ain. The fact he clarified it like while laughing. I was like, wait a minute. Oh shit. I don't know. I don't know for certain. But I like to think so. Yeah, Ain's fucking killing it, dude. Oh, wait, really? Wait, Ain typed? Oh, fuck. You're blind? I am blind, dude. What of it? I got you. Oh shit. Dude, that was, I mean, I'm not surprised that I'm not fucking surprised they won. I'm not surprised. No surprises had here. But yeah, we'll see how the 3v3s go tomorrow. I am going to switch over to Elden Ring, though. Please get Brandon to say no one out pizzas the hut. Make him say the line. Make him say the line. Oh my god. If they win tomorrow, dude, holy shit, that would be fucking funny. Say the line, Bart. Yeah. Okay. So we got Pizza Queen Raph. Oh my god. Oh my god. I am not set up for this. Professional streamer, by the way. Let me do this real quick. Hold on. Why is no audio playing? What the fuck is happening? Oh, right. Whoops. That should do it. All right, 1 second. Okay. God damn it, that's funny. Oh, I love Ain. Oh shit. All right. Change my title. I know you guys can't see anything. Well, first let me do this. Gotta change my network settings. Because I still only have one LAN cable between my computer and my PS5. I know I can order one for like anywhere between $2 to $6, depending on the type. But you're talking to a man who probably has severe ADHD, but hasn't gotten checked yet because he keeps fucking forgetting to get checked. So, not gonna remember to order that fucking LAN cable. Probably another year. Wait, is that? Oh, oops. Fucked up. All right. There we go. Can I send you one? No. It's fine. I just switched. I just unplug it from one and plug it into the other. It's fine. It's a non-issue. I make things more difficult for myself until I remember to not. That's how this goes. Right. Is Pizza Hut Brandon's favorite? No, actually. It was Little Caesars. Now it's a local place in Austin. This right here, chat. 10 people. 10 perfume bottles. 3 people. 30 uplifting aromatics. For a, 5-minute fight? This is the play tomorrow. I expect Brandon and them to do it. I don't know if they will. They did say muling is allowed. They officially said that to everybody. So, and I as someone who has fought a duo with that, is either me and Brandon or me and Scott. We fought a duo in the arena where every time one of them got hit, they would throw up a fucking uplifting aromatic. It was so infuriating and so fucking sweaty. We beat them. But I was so livid by the end of it because of how fucking annoying it was. It buffs the team, yeah. Yeah, it buffs the whole team. You know, if they're in range, but it's got a pretty big AoE. Not a fan dagger in sight. I mean, it still gives them bonus damage as well, so. I gotta bring chat back. Oh my god, it's chat. Hello, chat. There you are. So you guys are saying running R2 into R2 combos with these? Because I've been doing running R2 into R1. Yeah, I can try it and see. Did Oro say his pizza line yet? No. Damn, I'm good. So how's the volume, chat? Should be like usual. Low poise only. I mean, if it breaks their poise, it should work. Oh. Oh, another thing I need to remember to do. I need to get another controller. One of my 2 controllers is broken. The stick fucked up. Where are you? Let's see. Ah! Where's my rainbow stone arrows? Hey, hold on. I just noticed something. Oh, never mind. Thought I could go in the door. Hey, there we go. Wait, hey! Okay, I guess you're out. That's fine. Okay. I'm good. Ooh, okay, that's fucking vicious. Fight. Misclicked. Oh, with the buff. Yeah. See that. So yeah, dude, the like I've been saying, man, the event, I gotta give credit where credit's due. It hasn't exploded yet. I expected it to be a fucking drama-filled disaster. But it's scuffed. You know, it's scuffed, but rules-wise, mainly due to people being able to drink mana. It's, I'd say, better than last year. And, yeah, nothing's gone horribly wrong yet. So far, so good. If, as we were talking about earlier, if they do it again next year and they give enough preparation time beforehand, it's I would consider it if they'd have me. Might be like, this dude has talked so much fucking shit. No way are we inviting him again. It's entirely possible. But yeah, it's I don't know. It could be tweaked. Could be something I'd be interested in. I think a big thing. Half PvP mentors, half PvE mentors. That makes the most fucking sense. I don't know why that's not a thing. You'd see more build variety. People would know how to punish stuff like Vikes L2. More people would know how to roll catch properly. Which, by the way, Max was doing fantastic. Max was really fucking roll catching with the Bloody Elise. Which is what Brandon taught him to do. Brandon was like, okay, here's what you're learning. You're learning to roll catch with this. And he fucking nailed it. Maximilian dude? No, Maximum. He's on Ouroboros' team. Sorry, Ouroboros on his team. I love that Aang corrected himself. It's so fucking dumb that that's a thing, but hey, if we can't say Team Ouroboros and we have to say Team not Ouroboros, I'm just following the rules, okay? I would love to give as much credit as possible to my good pal Ouroboros, but if I have to say Team Maximum, I guess I will. Yeah, huh? Oh, you know, I could have tested the thing there. Good fight. It's in my muscle memory now to hit R1 after. Bro, what? Yeah, that's the leaden hard tier that Scott John likes to give me shit about. You gotta leave me alone. I mean, I'm not choosing to invade you. A mean team of 3 here. Please break them. I would love to if it lets me. Oh, I think it just did. Is this them? No? Okay. It'll be fun anyway. Look at that lance. That's a good weapon. Boy, oh boy. Expect him to dodge it, actually. Looked like he was paying attention, but I guess not. Yeah, they're over there now. Figured they'd rush me. Is it only the 2 of them? There's someone else here. What did I just see? Like somebody sneaking. Or was it a goat? I think it was a goat. There's somebody missing from this equation. It says 4 out of 4. I only see 2. Them. Oh, no, there they are. And the host is way over there all alone. Hoping they don't notice and only the host does. I don't know if the host even noticed. Host still alone. Yep, this is very dangerous. This is extremely dangerous what you're doing here. Well done. Good job, guys. The host had Rivers of Blood and Vare Mask. They probably thought they'd be fine. I think he Chips Ahoy. Would you ever consider using blood incants? I tried. I don't really like them. I know you can do some crazy shit with blood flame and what's the claw thing, but Blood Talon, yeah. It's like very specific shit. I'm just like, that's too much. Oh, okay. Oh, that's fine. Oh, this is on the other side there. Okay. Sure, Miyazaki, crank that up. Oh, the host? I think this host is got an AFK boy here. AFK farmer, yeah. Unless they're like back here. They are back here, but they're probably off the ledge. Okay, I guess that's a sign. We know where they are now. Look at this fucking coward. I don't know if I can make... I can't get that shot. Oh, no. You know what I can do, though? I haven't done this yet. Chat. Do I just L2 all the way down there? How exactly does this work? I've never done it here. Jump in L2? I don't know about that. You know what? Fuck it. I know how to do this. I don't believe chat. Right. Wait, no, that was terrible. No. Oh, right. I'm not unsheathing. How the fuck did I do that? No, too early. Too early. What? It didn't let me continue? What the fuck? I was matching L2. What the shit? God damn it. Just waterfowl. I literally asked you guys, because I've never done it there before, and no one said shit. How about if you want a backseat, just answer sooner? Mobile chatter. It's like, what the fuck, bro? I answered your question that you sat there on for 5 minutes waiting for an answer 10 minutes later, and you didn't fucking listen to me. Like, no shit, I didn't listen to you. If you want a back seat whenever I ask, be quicker. Told you, says first time chatter. Did you though? Did you? I don't know if you did. Takes time to type. Dude, I sat there for a bit waiting and no one said shit. You can use Hannah Milenas to get down. And I was like, oh, what do I do? How, like, where do I go from? Someone said, Rain of Arrows. We believe in you, Peeve. Waterfowl staggered should work. L2, you will L2. Like, you guys aren't telling me where I need to go to do it, That was my question. Like, where do I do it from? How exactly does this work? Okay, why the fuck did I spawn up here? Oh, pizza, pizza. Is that a... Wait, what? Team Ouroboros pizza, pizza. Why isn't it showing that? Did you raid? Or are you just here to yell pizza, pizza? And account. Thank you. Sorry if I missed it. Just here to yell? Oh. No, it's also not Team Ouroboros. Okay? It's Team Maximum. Okay. We corrected Ain on that. I still love that. Ain said Team Ouroboros. And our chat was like, wait, did Ain just say Team Ouroboros? Wait, Team Ouroboros? No, it's Team Maximum. Then Ain was like, oh, I mean Team Maximum. I was like, wait, does Ain have the chat up? And everyone added Ain in my chat, and then Ain was like, I got you. It's a very important distinction to make, okay? It's very important. Does people know he's an invasion? I do. Also, little bro's here with me too. You guys are cocks. Brandon, just don't fail the clout check next time, okay? All right, your own fault. Really. Well, that's gonna screw me over. What the fuck did I just see? What was that? Why'd they bounce off of each other? Oops. I was standing up. One hero. Well, where am I? Where am I, champion? The hero? Will the hero get the sneaky, sneaky man? I don't know. Actually, you know what? Now I'd rather you not. Uh-huh. Are we keeping that up? I'd love that. Yeah. Well done. Well done. Did you come all the way down here to gank on the beach? Just to die like that? That's sad. No poise, by the way. Dude, it lasts 10 seconds. And if they're dumb enough to come up and try to trade with me while I have it out, that's not... I'm not going to sit here and take a bunch of trash talk from what is ultimately started by Scott Jund, a man who is incapable of wearing veterans gear or bull goat or the equivalent. All right? For having a flask that gives me some kind of poise for 10 fucking seconds. Scott's trying to give me shit, and it's like, dude, have you seen your characters? Hello? Oh, that is true. You did do that. Scott was giving me shit for it earlier, though. Fuck him in particular. GG. I don't think there's many people here right now. Let's try everywhere. You can't say GG when you just clap me like that. I always say GG. Oh, almost always. No. Oh my god, is that the Twitch Rivals Starfist special that I'm seeing there? Actually. This is gonna be worth it, chat. You'll see. This is just a bush that's like on this cliff edge. It's really weird that From Software put it here, but they did. Is that a fucking slow walk I'm seeing? Oh. No. Damn it. Alright, time to cross. Time to just cross the bridge. Invader's gone. No telling where he went. Probably left. I don't deserve this. Did he fall? I heard a bloodhound step. No way you fucking survived that. Fuck. You're right, it was worth a peep. No, it wasn't. Should have had the claws ready. Problem is, with the claws out while I'm doing that, my sword sticks out of my cape. Yeah, Aura would have stalemated that guy. That's true. That's true. That is very true. Oh shit, I'm invading. Now my muscle memory wants to invade locally. Did you see me? Nope. That's a shame. I don't want to shoot them this close because I don't know. Ah, fuck it. Why not? It's free. Not much health on the summon there. That was what, like 800 HP total? I love this stupid build. Where's your best pal? You guys split up? How would you do that? I could go in on the host, but I really kind of want to just kill the summon. If I could find him. Oh. Kaz, what are you doing? Kaz. Okay. That works. Ah, fuck it. Let's just kill him. Well, an attempt was made. Charisma assassin. Yeah, they don't hide. They're just like, hey, how's it going? And then no one wants to attack them. Thank you, Tave. Welcome. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you very much. Oh, these guys. These guys like gank all the time, I feel. If it's, I don't know. Maybe it's a common name. I don't think it is. The funny thing is, I swear I've encountered these guys multiple times, and I don't remember them. I just remember the name. Not Imne. God damn it, Imne. Well. Where the fuck did the host go? I have no idea. I think I hear the host somewhere. I have no idea though where they are or what they're doing. Oh, you're live. Uh-huh. Let's send you home, bud. Oh, you're still alive. Okay, how about this? There we go. That wasn't the host. My God, it was not Imne. That might have been Imne, maybe. Yeah, chat. I'm not sure how long I'll go. I'm pretty tired, and that was that went on way longer than I thought. It was like what, 2 hours longer than it should have been, I think. I'd hope to switch to Naraka, but I don't think that's happening. Just kind of want to play Elden Ring anyway. Holy shit, that was scary. Hey, what am I doing? I'm on my assassin. Okay. That was terrible of me. That was terrible of you. That was terrible of me. Uh-huh. How is Rivals? Rivals has been surprising me. It's way better than last year, way more entertaining than last year. It's still scuffed as fuck. Some of the rules are left over from last year and no longer make any fucking sense. Some other of the rules just don't make any sense in general. But as I've been describing it, nothing has like imploded yet. My biggest fear was like rules so scuffed that it would cause drama between communities, especially if money was involved. And I feel like they've addressed everything to where that shouldn't happen. I mean, who the fuck knows? The drama might happen anyway, but not at seemingly at the extent of like the rules being fucked. For example, before the event today, they announced to everyone clearly in the Discord that you can receive items from players that are not in the tournament that decide to drop them for you. So essentially muling, right? So they announced that to everyone, clearly stated, and I think that's huge. That's fucking huge. The fact that, you know, that's been stated in the first place, and a lot of people will be like, what the fuck, you can mule? The main issue, they can't police that. There's no fucking way to properly police that if players can play outside of tournament hours. So it's like an either-or thing. Either they only play while they're streaming during tournament hours, so you can keep an eye on it and you can watch their playtime, or you let them play outside of tournament hours and just accept everyone's going to mule. So thankfully, they told everyone you can do that, so that it's not like just Brandon's team considering getting muled for like boluses and possibly like uplifting aromatic ingredients and shit. So now everyone's on the same page. So that can't be a drama shitstorm, and that was the biggest one I was worried about. So again, scuffed as fuck, but in an entertaining way, and not the absolute disaster I was expecting. So that's, so far it's a win. Could it be done way better if they do it again in the future? Abso-fucking-lutely. I have lots of thoughts on how to, you know, improve upon it and make it more interesting around the board or across the board. And I mean, the biggest thing is invite more PvPers. Yes, they invited me, and I said no. I'm aware. Chat's like, well, they invited you. It's like, yes, but like, they invited me, Brandon, and Saint Riot. And me and Saint, I passed. Saint couldn't make it. And they didn't seemingly try to invite any other PvPers. We shouldn't be the only ones, you know? I think it's huge to have half and half, right? Because that's essentially what the event is. It's half PvP, half PvE. But it shouldn't be like, even if we would have both attended, it would have been 13 PvE mentors and 3 PvPers. Like, even that doesn't make sense, let alone what is currently 15 PvEers and 1 PvPer, right? So yeah, I don't know. I think that would promote a build variety. People would know how to handle stuff like Vikes L2 spam. Half of them would tell their teammates not to use Vikes L2 spam because it can easily be punished with a roll backstab, an unlocked roll backstab, which Brandon taught his team because he knows, right? I think, yeah, we'd see potentially more build variety, more better like team composition with like their setups and shit. But again, you know, so far it's about as good as it can be. Thanks for ruining Rivals, Peep. Shut the fuck up. Where are they? Oh, don't you talk to Rajier? He's right there. It's Rajier. How are you gonna not talk to him? Oh. fucking... Hello? I'm dead. Just fucking kill me. God damn it. That was such trash, dude. Oh. Clank. Shit, dude. Unfortunate. Have a jump on him too. It's funny that he is on like the opposite side of the doorway. Just fought those guys that cleared the most of the zone. I could have fucking killed him too. What happened? Did I hit the door? I think I hit the wall. It's because the running R2 of these, like, they have such like a... They kind of like swing wide, you know? So it's like I went to do it and I just clanked. It was the angle I was coming in at. Kind of fucked it. Now see why Peeve didn't do the turret? Shut the fuck up. Dude, I would have loved to have done one of two things. One, get my entire group to make assassin builds. Problem with that, tried the assassin in the arena, doesn't work out too well. Too small of an area, and sparks aren't really worth it because you only have 6 of them for like 5 minutes, you know? And the other thing, at least at level 125, use my Pyromancer and sling Giant's Flame Take Thee across the whole fucking arena. Re-aim it and blow people up. That would have been very satisfying, as it always is. Is that... I don't remember that being there. Why the fuck was that right there? Host is near me. Ah. Yeah? Host is a knower. And your Phantom is about to die. Oh, okay. I really want to kill this Phantom. Wait, you're not going to do the follow-up after all that shit earlier? Oh, and now you fucking do it. God damn it. This fucking guy. Oh, shit, I'm stuck. I don't like this spot. Why don't we move a little bit? Back off. Dude, just let me kill your friend. Who is that? Is that? Fuck off. Not really worth. Guys. Come on, 1 second. Oh shit, I'm out. That's not good. I'll take it. Where the fuck did that guy come from? When did they summon him? Were they already here? And just like chilling? I hate that I couldn't kill that phantom. I was just literally just mashing L2 with that stupid fucking attack. Where's the third guy the whole time? I don't know. Consider Orphan's new targets. I mean, Orphan was designed to counter bleed, and it's not nearly as necessary anymore. But if you mean like target something else that's rampant, it's not really, aside from like magic spammers, I guess, but he already kind of does that. Like Barrier of Gold, so. Like he still works as a build, it's just his bleed resist is probably a bit overkill. Like at the very least, I could change out the modeled +1 talisman, modeled necklace. Maybe also the speckled hard tier, I don't know. IGN gankers here? Oh, hell yeah. Wow, did you get double timed out? What the fuck? Why do we have that for both the bots? No tongue yet, I ran. Oh, okay, so you're in their world. Is that a fucking honor red? Do my eyes deceive me? Ew. Fucking gross. Here's my honor. Oh, it's a duelist. Okay, I'll forgive it. Oh, she's not serious, are you? Uh-huh. Job. I think I broke the code of honor with that honor arrow, so they're gonna try to gank me, which I prefer, honestly. Very honorable 2v1. I mean, to be fair, I did shoot them in the face from stealth. Honor arrow, yeah, it flies true. Missed the event. How'd it go? Raph and Max on Oro's team just fucking swept. No surprise. But as for the PvE, I don't know. There's so much shit going on with the PvE. We're just constantly seeing people fighting bosses. So I'm very hard to keep track of, you know? Like some of the PvEers had like some of the PvE vets had already, I guess, done everything that they could do for the day. So like one of them, who was it? Was it Gino? One of them was killing Malekith with a torch. But honestly, that's fucking smart. You might be like, what? Why? I mean, one, just challenge runner shit, no big deal. And two, that's smart. As long as it's not fucking over your team and you got the time to, something like that on a mass scale like Twitch Rivals, people see that, they're like, holy fuck. Look at this Chad, right? Kind of showing your stuff, it's pretty smart. I hope that guest beat Melania with his fart machine. It wasn't a fart machine. It was it's like an electric flute or some shit. It was an electric tutor. They had fart sounds. Yeah, I don't know if we're catching anybody here. Try elsewhere. Oh, fuck. Shit. Didn't mean to do that. What arrows? Stormwing bone arrows for damage and rainbow stone fletched arrows for distraction. And those I have to have viewers drop because for some fucking bizarre reason, you can't craft them and you can't buy them anywhere. The fletched version, that is. Incredibly stupid. Has to be an oversight. These guys about to just go and start climbing? Sure are. Dude, you're not swinging at me. Pretend you're not swinging at me. Oh, that's fucking sneaky. You fall. What just happened? Are they dead? Oh no! Ah! Oh, my poise tier ran out. I need that. According to Scott John, I have to have it. Good job. All right, host, you gonna spam me on the ladder? What's the plan here? Yeah, no. I do like fighting here. This is a fun spot to fight. Every P victory has an asterisk due to the poise tier. Scott John. So fucking bullshit. Considering what that dude fucking uses on every build. Did a jump kill you? I don't know if I landed in the exact same spot, but depending on the height, if like just walking off or rolling off, or actually I got knocked off before. Like if the height is that close to a kill, then just that jump may do it. You know, could just add just the right amount of height. Elden Ring fall damage is really calculated on a whim. Yeah, it's kind of stupid because you like they have the cat ring, right? The cat ring won't stop you from dying. Like you'll still die if it's a fall that's gonna kill you. If it's like okay, you've surpassed the fall distance, you're just gonna pancake and die. Like that's still, or splat and die. It's still gonna happen. The cat ring makes it to where you don't take as much damage whenever you fall from a height that damages you. The problem is the distance between where a height, like a fall, like damages you and 100% kills you is like 2 fucking feet. Like no one is going to utilize the cat ring successfully unless they test like every jump in the game, you know. I mean, obviously maybe a speedrunner knows that kind of shit, but in terms of PvP, no one's going to use that shit. There's no point. Because you either die or you don't 9 times out of 10. Thank you for coming in to spar with us earlier. Yeah, dude, that would have been cool, but I don't know. If y'all want to do it tomorrow, let me know. Or maybe later tonight. For like 3v3 shit. But you'd still need 2 more people. Or actually, no, you don't need me for that. The 3 of you should match up and just queue randomly. Yeah, no, you can do that yourselves. It would be cool to do it, but, you know. It's y'all's thing. Fall damage is 16 to 20 meters. Less than 16, I think, is 0 damage. More than 20 meters is lethal. Wow. I said, what is 2 feet in meters? I was actually close, I think. I was like kind of exaggerating, but not really, you know? 1 meter is 3.3 feet. Damn, I was pretty on point with that. assessment. That's what it feels like. Sure fucking feels that way. Eve is 1 meter tall. You know what's weird? I have pretty vivid memories of being like 3 feet tall. Because I remember we'd go to the pool whenever I was little. And like I couldn't go like 3 feet essentially was like the deep end for me. Because like I couldn't touch the bottom anymore. I vividly remember those trips to the pool. And whenever I think about like how small I was at the time, it's very strange. Maybe it's not that strange. It feels strange to think back on though. No. Pay no attention. Hell yeah, that's my favorite ability. I love it. Thank you, Miyazaki. I love it so much. Okay, host. Goodbye. Oh, you're alive. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Surprised nobody's using that in the Coliseum. Like in, Twitch Rivals. That shit's fucking annoying, dude. From one person. Imagine an entire team just spamming that shit. I suppose if your whole team would just like strafe sideways until they burned all their FP, that it'd work, but it's still annoying. What is he spamming? Gentle gust of air. No bags. Nah, they're just PvE in. How'd day 2 of the PvP tournament go? Saw you coaching before I left. Coaching. I do that. Yeah. I'm pretty much coaching multiple teams. It went fine, Brandon's team, Raph and Maximum, they cleaned house. And then the PvE, I don't even know what the challenges are most of the time. I don't know what everyone's doing. I like to watch people get beat up by bosses and then other people destroy bosses with torches or whatever. I don't pay much attention to the PvE. Think about what kind of build you would have made if you participated. Yeah, I would have liked to maybe have 3 people go for something similar to this setup. And one of the biggest reasons is 3 of the items of it can be found in the same cave. And the Perfumer's Talisman is like across the fucking street if we were to use Sparks. And then Black Bow's in Lindell. And Light Roll Black Bow can really be annoying whenever you want it to be. But on the other hand, I don't think Sparks would work too well. Just because it's 5 minutes and at max you have 10 Spark perfumes. You burn through them pretty fast. What else? Ultimately, though, I think my Pyro build and just free aiming giant fucking fireballs across the arena at people, because I've done that a lot. It's very satisfying. A PvP build? Yeah, this guy. Stats are weird, I know, but trust me, for 200 they make sense. You farm for perfumes? I tell my viewers my password and I ask them to drop me ingredients. Oh shit, that's an invader. Oh fuck yeah. Give me some fucking revenge here. Oh, it's one of you guys, I think. Yeah. Uh-oh. Give him the bags. Yeah, those are good bags. Those are good bags. That was mostly all you. I kind of just got in the way, but it was nice to see those two die after earlier. So yeah, GG. I think YouTube is dying. What? Like YouTube in general? No. Absolutely fucking not, dude. YouTube's massive. Are you kidding me? Now, YouTube streaming is another... That's a whole nother thing. I tried that out a few times. I stopped doing it just because the... Like, super basic shit that should be available to streamers is, like, excluded. While... shit that... It's like, on Twitch... There's a lot of shit that we don't fucking have that they have on YouTube. And then on YouTube, all the, like, bare minimum shit that we take for granted on Twitch isn't there. It's really fucking frustrating. Like, YouTube could do way better with their streaming platform, but they, like, don't even fucking try. Biggest thing is discoverability. Like, good luck browsing, simply browsing live streams on YouTube. Even if you can find the live category, like browsing like a specific game, for example, and who's live playing that game, good luck. Like you have to search, like you go to like the, you dig through all the bullshit, you find the live category, and then you search for Elden Ring, and even then all you're gonna find is like, I think they have to have Elden Ring in their title or be named Elden Ring. or something stupid like that. It's so fucking dumb and bad. And that's just one complaint. It's like the most common sense shit doesn't exist on YouTube live streaming. Because they just don't care as much. And then the shit that people really want on Twitch is there. Take a peek around. Guys, you gotta take a peek. They don't want to stop running. They're getting kind of separated. So close. Oh shit! Why aren't we smart? Uh-huh. Oh, that is not what I thought it was coming out. Not worth. It'd be like, hey, Peep, that totally looked like it was worth it. It wasn't. Oh my god. PV ears trying to gank. Stop. Fucking stop. Are you disconnecting? You should disconnect. Huh? Where are you? Where are you going? Don't do it. Don't do it. No, don't do it. Don't. The teabagging actually made him stop. It was pretty fucked up, yeah. Wild Strikes is really good in PvE, but spamming it in PvP hoping it's gonna work, I don't know about that one, dude. People said Wild Strikes would be broken in PvP. Yeah, no. Yeah, that didn't happen. I'm not saying people didn't say that. I'm saying it literally didn't happen. Are they... Always hard to tell where the fuck they are. Are they above me, about to go to the boss? Or are they down here? The shit. Are they further down? What the fuck is happening? They must be down here. It was moving as if they were like really close to me. Guess not. How many do we even have here? 2 of them. I feel like this is AFK. AFK McGee. Oh, well, that's the hunter. Oh, never mind. You smart little shit. Okay, well, you should heal first, you smart little shit. Okay. Fuck off. You are not a fucking honor red. Tell me you're not an honor red. Okay, good. Ow. Kinda ate that. Stop, dude. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh my god, somebody swung that sword? Nobody does that. What the fuck? Oh, you killed them. No. That's nice. Bye. I'm just Taunter's tonguing your assassins because I'm bored and missed the Bloodshade video. I was waiting for you to do that. However, I don't know how many are gonna be active right now. On PC, there's a lot, it seems. They're constantly active on PC. But you should wait a bit longer, Scott. Because I haven't released the YouTube video on it yet. Whenever I do that, then it's gonna pop off. Alright? Right now it's just whoever wants to take part, get their assassins ready, whatever. When I release that video, then you'll have plenty of us to kill. Put on Pumpkinhead and the Knot Talisman. As far as I know, the Pumpkinhead literally just keeps you from getting staggered by the headshot. It doesn't like reduce the damage or something. I think the knot does though. I don't know. Jamidius, thank you. Welcome back. So your viewers would be confused if you started playing Skyrim before you finished the watch party playthrough. So you shouldn't. So shouldn't you start doing something about that? Because that logic will be double confused if you start playing Tears of the Kingdom or Silksong before you finish Skyrim. Yeah. Dang. Skyrim. Right. That's happening. That's gonna be real soon, guys. Real soon. Oh my god. Hoang, I swear to god. The fuck are you? Did I spook you? Oh, fuck. Bad stamina management. Doesn't matter, I win. No. I don't win. Good fight. Let you come to me. Hungry, thank you. And Evil-eyed Sicilian, thank you. Welcome back. All things considered, very, very fitting name. Brandon is gonna make a rival go for assassins. He talked about it on stream. Really? You're kidding. I've talked about him. I talked about it to him multiple times. He said he's not going to. Like, it's not gonna. It's anytime Brandon. Like, is it a gank squad? It's gonna be another fucking gank squad, all right? Unless you're trolling me. I don't know. Like, there's no point. There's no point to make a fucking rival guild. Or at least as Ouroboros, because it's just going to be a gank squad. 2v2s, he said. Okay, I got a better idea, which I will express to him. He doesn't seem to be here right now. I will express this to him as well. How about instead of, because the entire point of the Bloodshades and the Assassins is to get invaders to be able to work together, to be able to coordinate together. We don't need more hosts, like hosting with a password or a downscaled max level fucking Phantom. Like, how about he comes up with his own invader covenant to invade alongside the Assassins? Because otherwise, it's literally just going to be... I know what it'll turn into. It'll turn into the host, and then they will have somebody in the group who's like, fuck yeah, let's do it. And they're going to just summon somebody else in the group that has a max level character. And then they're just going to essentially become gankers. Granted, 2v2 gankers, but most of the time, 2v1ing people. And... I'm just saying there's more creative things that can happen. Like, he could do better. Like, the Bloodshades solved a problem. Or helped with a problem. Invaders were constantly just walking into the fucking blender and had no coordination, and everything was stacked against them. What did Brandon do? He made a gank squad covenant. I gotta remember. Remember, I can be stealthy. I don't know why I'm about to run into the fucking blender. Oh, no, you didn't see me. Okay, fine. Fine. Let me just... Oh. Okay. Ow. Y'all do bleed assassins? You could do a guild of mage assassins. How many just doesn't do assassins? Right? How about like something else? Because we already have that. Like, there's already mages in the group. And again, it's not even official yet. What I'm saying, people are already doing that. You know what'd be a cool idea? A group that he should make a covenant that invades specifically Liurnia. and is decked out with, oh my God, he loves his Crusader idea with lightning, everything. There you go. Invaders that specifically invade Liurnia with a bunch of lightning shit. Dress as fucking knights. Oh my God, you're welcome, Ouroboros. There you go. How about you take that idea instead of just passworded Gank Squad again? Took me 10 seconds to fucking think of something else. And they stick to Liurnia because they have all the water and there's a bunch of gank squads there and they can just fuck shit up as much as they want and come up with ways for them to somehow work together. Yeah, lightning attacks, lightning resist. Oh my God, what am I doing? I played my Pyromancer too much yesterday. I'm not used to this. You may have seen me. Oh. Maybe not. Yeah, have a sippy, you little shit. I'm gonna do the thing I always try to do that never fucking works. See if they come up. Oh yeah, they're moving. This shit always fails, but I always go for it. Because it's so stupid. Like I want it to work one day. The water stacks with rain for more damage? I didn't know that. Are you serious? That's stupid. %+ plus 10%? That doesn't fucking make sense. A warrior build like Godfrey, but Crusader build is cool. Oh, no, you don't know. That's a way better idea. A bunch of warriors. Imagine a bunch of Giga Chads just all fucking invading the same area. Okay, dude. What is going on? Ah, oh, God damn it. Banana peel again. Told y'all to clean that shit up. Hey, doesn't matter. I win. That's a win. Like, I just don't know why it has to be like why it has to be like, oh, Peeve's doing something cool and creative. Let's all gank and, like, you know, go against that. It's like, no. You could do something cool and creative too that works alongside it. As invaders. He's a fucking invader. Why is he making a Gank Squad covenant again? It makes no fucking sense. It didn't make sense the first time. It doesn't make sense this time. An honor red guild. you just invade and, like, don't help other reds and never heal, and then you get mad whenever you get ganked. Hell yeah. Their community password. I don't use one. Some people use. I think it's. I think they use peeve both uppercase and lowercase. I don't know. It's a mess. I don't use one though. Like, the Assassin's Guild is something that can really fuck with genuine gank squads. It can really just piss off genuine gank squads. So, another invader being like, hey, you know, it'd be sweet if we also ganked so that all the assassins would just invade us all the time. It's like, what? What are you doing? What the fuck? It's so counterintuitive. I know it's supposed to counter it, but it's like the only reason is because he's like, oh yeah, I want to do the opposite. Do another invader group. Maybe set to a specific area like Liurnia or some shit with a theme. I don't know. I'm gonna have to call him in a bit and yell at him. Can't believe he would even suggest that. Told me multiple times. No, I'm not. Or Twitch rivals will boost the PvP population a bit? I doubt it. And that's because, as I've been saying, with the exclusion of Raph, because she's not a quote-unquote mentor, there's only one PvPer. And the reason why I don't think that's going to bring a lot of people in is because as a result, everyone else gravitates to Starfist build, Vikes L2 spam build, maybe a Moonveil or a Rivers of Blood. Like, that's it. Like, if you want build variety for PvP, and I don't blame the other mentor players for doing that, you know? Because they're PvE focused. They did their research on good, like, meta or borderline meta builds, and try to learn how to play them. I can't blame them for that. But if you would bring in confident PvPers, half PvE, half PvP, 16 mentors, 8 and 8, PvP, PvE, you would see more build variety just across the fucking board. And if that were the case, then maybe. Otherwise, like, I mean, you saw most of those fights. It was a fucking mess. It's an absolute mess. Like, everyone's scared to go in on each other, so they're just kind of circling around each other. Someone teabagged somebody else to taunt them, which, one, that is a valid strategy. Okay, for the record, if you have someone who's playing really passive and you just, that can be like a fucking bull seeing red, that they might just rush you. Genuine Strat used to use it on Bloodhound step spammers before the nerf, where they're just Bloodhound stepping all over the place, and it's like there's no point in even chasing them down. So the strategy I'd use is I would just piss them off. Just fucking piss them off because they're not coming in to fight, and you let them know. You're like, yeah, no, I'm not playing your game. I'm not playing your game. You fucking suck, bro. And they get all angry, and they're like, oh, how dare you? Then they go on the offensive, and that's whenever you beat the shit out of them. And that was like the only counter to Bloodhound step pre-nerf. Like, genuinely. It was that fucking dumb. Tactical bags. Yep. But anyway, got off topic there. Yeah, you have players who are like not confident and like going in for the kill, not confident in like what to do with a build because they want it to be strong, but they don't do PvP builds. So, yeah, you would see more variety and shit if they had more PvPers involved. So, as is, no, I don't think Twitch Rival is going to really bring too much to the PvP community. We got him. That got him. RP, if I get what you're saying, but unless it's like you, Saint, Dang It JM, or some others, most actual PvP dedicated streamers also use the same meta stuff. Trust me, you're preaching to the choir. I know, and it drives me fucking nuts. It has since the beginning of the game. I hate it so much. I wish more veteran PvPers who know their shit and know like how to PvP in these games and wipe the floor with most people they encounter weren't so desperate on like, okay, I need this much poise. I can only use this subset of weapons because there's no reason to use anything else because it doesn't do as much damage. Like, I wish they would realize, hey, wait a minute. It doesn't matter what I use. I'm going to shit on most players I encounter anyway, even if it's a gang squad. So why not use some shit that's a bit fun and get more creative? I wish that was the mindset of so many, but unfortunately, for a lot of PvPers, the mindset is win. And that's it. That's all there is to it. Yes, it does drive me nuts, and you're not wrong about that. However, even then, you would have, as I said, there's so many people spamming L2 and Twitch Rivals with Vike Spear. Ouroboros the only one who can teach his team how to properly roll backstab that. Because he's the only one that knows that information because he's the only PvP mentor. So, that would be way less of a thing in these fights. You know, you would just see Vike Spear getting punished. As opposed to fights lasting way too long while people are just spamming Vike Spear and trying to stay away from it. So yeah, I think it would make things look better all around. If that knowledge of the game is part of why they're so good, what? How to like what to use to no, I get that. I'm not saying don't like make like a powerful build or something. I'm just saying like don't be as desperate to, you know? Like shit, I never would have gone for like stealthy assassin shit, which ended up being like the most interesting build I've ever created in any Soulsborne game, with like such a unique gameplay style that a lot of you guys are trying now as well and loving. I wouldn't have even done this if I would just be like, okay, like first of all, I would have more poise than 31. You know? I would definitely not have tried to utilize Assassin's Gambit. Because prior to this, like a lot of people were like, oh, Assassin's Gambit fucking sucks, you know? Like, you're going to sneak up on someone, your health bar pops up. That's shit. But you can break Mage's Lock on in the middle of a fight. I wouldn't be using Blood Boil at all. Which, to be honest, no one should be really using Blood Boil over, like, Flame Grant Me Strength, but whatever. But like I'm also, oh shit, I gotta go in on that. I'm not I'm not too worried because most of the time, as you're probably about to see, okay, as you're probably about to see, they'll just die. So, actually, no, you got this. You got this, friend. Oh God, that looked painful. Did I buff you? Ah, shit, I fucked up. That wasn't worth it, now was it? I'm being such an ass right now. That's not what I wanted to do. Holy shit, I might die! Oh no, that wasn't deserved, chat. That wasn't deserved. It was not deserved at all. Deserve that? No. Not true. It's not true. I always fuck up my jump shot with that shit. It's so annoying. And I just do the slow drawback. Lead and hard to. Scott, is this you? This fucker. Where are you? He named himself Lead and hard to. Fucking hate you. I see you. Oh shit, wait, I don't have all my shit. Hold on. I need all my buffs, Scott. Look at him. Okay, dude. Characters are always so fucking gross. Not trying to honor duel the streamer. Oh, I appreciate that. How annoying that shit is. It is very annoying, yes. Scott, why must all your characters look like some flavor of bubble yum from the 90s? Okay. Thank you, Claw. Appreciate it. Hi. I really hate that shit. Everyone's spamming that shit now. I'm gonna easily pretend to be the host when that happens, by the way. Oh, what, a blue appearing next to me? Yeah, I could see that working. Huh. Shit. Intent on hiding in that bush. I knew that might not land. God damn it. That was his weapon. The fuck? Oh. That thing just jumped down? Am I crazy? Might be crazy. Very sneaky. Yeah, I don't know why they're still hiding in the bush. Like, I'm gonna land one of these shots. I mean, fuck it. I'll just do this. I can't see him, so that'll work. Is that a panic soul stream? What did I just hear? Oh shit, the boss is here. The boss is way further away. Oh fuck. Okay. I don't know if we'll make it. Fucked around too much. Where did I think I was? Oh, bye-bye. How you gonna teabag whenever you need a summon for Mimic Tier? Like, you know you suck. Do you really need help? Not gonna lie, that was a pretty solid burn. Kind of proud of that one. Probably just friends playing together. Let me have this, okay? There was a joke in there, all right? I don't know if... No. No. Hate this game. Dude, they're way the fuck over here. Why did I spawn over there? Oh shit. I kill katanas. Oh shit, little bro's here. Okay, sweet. I don't think bro uses Discord, so he can't use a sync shot. Aren't you clever? Oh, shit! Boo. Oh, sorry, little bro. Boo. Good job, well done. You're very smart. Ow. Stop! Uh-oh. It lag. You're dead. The plan was spinning weapon, apparently, yeah. I respect it. Spinning weapon's fucking cool. It just sucks. But they like, didn't even have the mana for it, so. They just basically did like a little party trick. Like, hey, watch this. Hey. Like, oh, okay, you're dead now. The normal spinning weapon looks? What? Oh, it doesn't. It has like a little, what's it called? Magic twirl. Yeah, blue glow. What do we got? Hero? Are you brave? Are you the brave champion? Oh, there's arrows. No? Okay. He's up here. Also, I think I saw the hunter spawn down there. Okay. I mentioned Peeves' arrow count. Hey. I didn't need it, did I? I didn't need it. I took the one shot and I landed the one shot. That's all I needed. But yes, I do need to make more. Princess Kitty Cinder. Was that you? That was Princess Battlegum. 2 princesses at the same time? I don't know. Weird coincidence. So I'm sorry I shot you in the face, but also it was funny. And Arsonist, thank you. Welcome back. Much love from Germany, Peeve. Keep it up. Thank you. Hello, everybody in Germany. I probably won't be streaming much longer. But hello. Do you just use your backup before playing each time to keep materials? No, I like to keep track of like playtime and stuff. So I never revert my save unless I absolutely have to. Yeah, spawn protection. Oh my god, did you just... Yeah, I just, I burn through my materials. But I mean, I have like 999 of each, so it takes a long time. Even with how much I craft like aromatics and stuff, it takes a long time to run out. And then I asked chat for more, and I'm like, chat, help. Chat, help, please. And they're like, oh my god, P, what's wrong? I'm like, I need ingredients. They're like, on the way, Peeve. I'm like, thank you. No help? There's helpers. There's always an helper. We've been over this, chat. It's either that or I farm for like 3 fucking days straight. As a streamer, that's probably not very entertaining content. I don't know if that's... Oh, there it is. Ooh. Ganker Central? Hell yeah. Oh, fuck. Guys, hold up. This isn't fair. You gotta give me a moment. You might see the little bits I'm kicking up here, but I doubt it. Yeah, I didn't think so. What the fuck is all this? I don't remember this being here. This is not good. Oh shit. Is that the other invader? They just went in on him? Wait, did they just disconnect? What just happened? What the fuck just happened? What did I just see? Am I crazy? Oh, bloody finger. Ah. He definitely saw me. I don't know if he... Yeah. Yeah, he knows. He's a knower. Oh, this is greedy as fuck. And I might be dead. Nope. Oh, it's one of you guys. Nice. Oh, these guys are dead. Interesting setup though of the weapons. I don't see anyone ever using those. Oh my god. Holy shit, shredded. GG, Zuko. Oh, is that you, Mystery? Yeah, good fight. GG, that was me. No. See, that I think that was a genuine GG peeve. That was me. Because normally it's GG, that was me, smiley face. Okay. Now you'll never know? Yeah, that's usually how it works. I can tell. I can sense it. I know these things. Dude's at the... I heard that. Dude's at the spawn, I'm pretty sure. Or, not the spawn. Right here. Oh, yeah, there they are. Fuck. At least now, hopefully they're not going to run away, because it's like, oh, someone just shot at me. Where could they be? This is risky. I don't have enough room to be doing this without getting seen, but well, an attempt was made. Successfully, I guess. Is it? Okay, one of those is the host. I didn't look at the names. I'm gonna guess it's the skinny one. Just because I feel like, and this is, I don't know, I feel like that seemed like more of like a summon setup. Are you locked on to me? Yeah, you're definitely the host. Oh, Dual Hammers McGee over there is not. Okay, speaking of, I don't know where the fuck he is, so. Hey, I was right. Oh yeah, dude, you're fucking rolling with all that shit? Absolutely not. Holy shit, Spike. 8 years, dude. Thank you. Welcome back, man. You getting Wo Long? Yes, it has invasions. Originally, I was going to be like, maybe. But they added invasions. So, I got to try it. This build is so cool. Thanks. Put a lot of work into it. Which means I'm probably also going to try the Lords of the Fallen. Which I don't expect much from, but it also has invasions. So. And Sinfire, welcome back. Thank you. The Lords of the Fallen, yeah. Like, hey, let's make the same game again, but put the at the start. Imagine it's like the best Souls multiplayer experience or in existence. Dude, I wouldn't be surprised if it has better latency. Like both of them than Souls games. It's a low fucking bar, alright? Yeah, they're about to rush in. I gotta go. Gotta go. Fuck. Pretty old and kind of sucked. They're making a follow-up. They're like rebooting it. And thank you, Rad, for the nice months. Isn't the Lords of the Fallen different guys? I don't think so. Wait, it's a new studio. So you tell me it's not the studio that made Lords of the Fallen and Surge 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The Surge, the Surgeoning and the Surge Almighty. Yeah, there's literally just 2 games, but I'm not fond of them. Oh, really? Different devs, huh? Weird. Yeah, weird that if it's different devs, they would go with an IP like that. Whoa, hey, I'm sneaking here. Tim. Jesus. Well, you saw nothing. The hero on the way. Oh yeah. Okay. Appreciate the heals. It's very nice of you. This is a cool little fight here. Ezio. Fuck. Every time, dude. It eats my fucking inputs and I can't get the bow out. Oh. Yeah, I saw that coming. Oh, we got another assassin back there. Oh. Yeah, this is a rough fight here. They have good spacing. I'm dead. GG. Uh-huh. Well. Had ourselves a halberd boy. Did the host saw me? Yeah, you wanna? Okay. Hey, Paul. Yeah, how about I just Let me just slowly move to the side here. For no reason in particular. Hello, Lachlan? Okay. Bye-bye then. Guess I'll go. Let's just get you away from all your friends. Fucking stop, dude. Oh my goddamn! Every time, this stupid shit. Okay, you need to stop. Pretty sure your only competent teammate just fucking died as a goat. Uh-huh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, I can respect the attempt, but like, come on, man. Okay, I guess I'll just ignore him and punish the host repeatedly. Okay with that. Oh! Oh yeah. I want to just send you home, but your host keeps saving you with like the slightest amount of fucking stagger. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Not chasing him anymore. Stop. Fucking stop. For your own safety, please stop. Oh no, bees! Oh, I'm out of heals. I just realized. That's no good. I need heals. You have to die. Thank you. Alright, host. Stop chasing me for 5 seconds, please. Okay. Oh no, what's he what's he gonna do? Gotta get more mana. Oh no. How did that fucking miss? How did that miss? What the fuck? Alright, here I come. Oh, are we doing different attacks? Nope. Nope. Where are you going? What are you doing? You're jumping in the giant hole? Jump in the giant hole. I almost jumped in the giant hole. I didn't realize it was right there. Holy fuck, I see that. I don't know what's going on, but I do see that. Okay. Okay, let's send you home. Good job. Claw, 20 subs. Jesus Christ. Welcome back, everybody. That's fucking nuts, dude. Thank you. Alerts are muted. I thought I noticed that. Why, though? Huh. I don't know why they would be. It popped up on screen, right? Andy. And yeah, Claw, thank you for the 20 regardless whether or not I made the sound. Sound was fine for the gifts. Oh wait, did it just like blend into the background or something? Yeah, I think we're gonna need chat to do some more gifted subs, not Claw. But some of you other guys, we just need to test the alerts, right? So, you know, if y'all want to test the alerts. No, you don't. Scam. What? There we go. It is working. It is working. Thank you, Eclipse. Welcome back, everybody. Oh shit. Thank you. That was a good test. We tested 20. We tested 10. We need to test the 5 gift sub alert. There's the 1. That's good to know too. Thank you, Coffee. We need to test the 5 gift subs. Okay, there. Wait. There it is. Okay. That one's working too. Thank you, Rat. Thank you, Zaru. Yep. I think that's gonna pop in a bit delayed. Maybe. There it is. Yeah. Okay. All right. So we tested the 1, the 5, the 10, and the 20. What about the 15? We should really test the 15 alert. I think that one might not work. Pause champ. What chat? What? It's these are solid tests that need to happen. No hype train? Fuck no. Thank you, Zaru. Thank you, Rat. Eclipse and Coffee, and of course, Claw. Thank you guys for the test. We'll get the 15 another time, I guess. Man, that's a shame. Thank you guys. Oh, hello. Oh, ye old pivot. Oh wait, actually, fuck you. Give me a second. Let me fucking kill your friend! Shit! How did none of those actually fucking get him? That is such a shame. Yeah, it's like the Bloodhound step meme. Like from pre-patch. What the fuck? Amar gifted a sub to Indy. Thank you, Amar. Welcome, Indy. He did the thing. Yeah, it literally was the Bloodhound step meme. Oh my god. That's funny. You have the PvP prefix. Oh yeah. Been around since before prefixes. Yeah, I had to they started making us use prefixes and I was like, well, name's Peeve, my YouTube is Peeve Peeverson. A lot of people think that's because PvP anyway, and all I do is PvP, at least at the time. Like, fuck it, I'll take PvP. Hey, what? Oh, it took too long, buff. Works, yeah. Yeah, it's nice. Prefixes, yep. Back then, you just had to have your emote code. That's what it was. That's all it was. Like, I had one of a burrito. And if I remember correctly, the emote code for it was literally just burrito time. Capital B, capital T. What else did I have? I had, oh, I technically had the first earn emote on Twitch. You know, like at the time, the big meme was, this is to earn, right? So I liked breaking vases in Anne Orlando. So, an artist, I'm friends with Solal. She made me some emotes, and one of them was an Anne Orlando vase. It didn't have the arms, but there it is in chat. Better Twitch TV at least. And the code for it was literally just to earn, like capital T-E-H, capital U-R-N. So, yeah. And then a while after I had my emotes, they were like, okay, you guys are going to use prefixes now. I was like, oh, okay. I was like, I hate it here. I hate this. Twitch is changing. I hate this. Dude, at the time, you could go and search on... Also, Evil, gifting a sub to Boogly. Thank you. Appreciate it. At the time, you could go to I think it's twitchemotes.com, and you could browse emotes on channels like that had sub buttons, because there were so few people with sub buttons that people would actually go and browse everyone's emotes and find cool emotes and then go sub to that channel for those emotes. Like now, that's not gonna fucking happen, you know? Good old days, yep. Yeah, I've been streaming since, I just had my 10-year anniversary last year. So, next month, March 31st, will be 11 years streaming. 10-year partner anniversary sometime this year. I need to find when that is. Probably in like May, I think. Maybe June. I'd have to check. Around JTV days? No, I started streaming early 2012. I think, correct me if I'm wrong here, but JTV transitioned to Twitch sometime in 2011, right? I believe so. So I just missed it. I've essentially been on Twitch since the beginning, but yeah, I missed JTV. But I mean, I know all about it, right? Especially being around since back then. A lot of people these days, they don't know what the fuck JTV is. They're like, what? This place sucks. Should I wait for them? They're like right... Oh, you know what? Fuck it, I am gonna wait. I think they have the shortcut ladder. Or wait, no, it's not a shortcut ladder. Let me see what they do. They're waiting on me. Shit. Fuck. That was bad. There we go, that works. Why are they even peeking in the first place? Don't let me do this. Oh, I'm running this way, guys. No, I'm not. Just so maybe if they're looking, they think I'm going another direction. Hell yeah, we love slow walks here. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. If he wouldn't have jumped, he was dead. Oh, no. I win. It's okay. Assist. I'll take it. We take those. Died to something. I keep saying I don't know how much longer I'll go, but then I keep going. God damn it. And Friends-O-Matic for the year, holy fuck, thank you. You don't see it. Ezio. Ow. Fuck you. You are not taking shit serious, are you, friend? Let's get you out of here. Back to Call of Duty. There you go. That's kind of toxic. Sorry. Really, Ellipsis? Awesome. What build is this? This is my assassin build. Basically utilizing stealth in PvP. And thank you, Adolf Drippler 69. Welcome. Show the emotes. Oh no. Nobody here. Hi. Oh, fuck you. Whoa, 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 hello. Back off, back off. No, no, rivers of blood and magic and all the things. Oh, God. Oh, no, no, God. Guys, wait, guys, wait. Uh-huh. I really want to kill your friend there, but I can't get the lock on, and I don't like it. Ezio. Easy. That's an easy Ezio. Okay, I mean, they totally see me. I don't know if I'm fucking fooling here, but alright. The fuck are y'all going? Not safe to just leave the invader alive. They're back at that ladder. Where's the yeah, they gotta come this way anyway. Oh shit. Yeah, let's do this. No, actually, they're not going to go down. There's no point. Okay. Interesting. Stop that. Hi. These fucking guys. Where the hell is this enemy over here is what I want to fucking know. No, 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 pay no attention to me, the invader. Oh, that's a shame, guys. It's a real fucking shame that all that just happened. Yeah, host, I'm gonna kill your friend, and then you. No momentum, that's fine. Who the fuck needs it anyway? It's overrated. shit! That's unfortunate. Yep. Almost, yeah. Always try to kill all the phantoms first. Because I like seeing the host panic. If only you'd cured the poison, Totally could take that. I don't know about that one. Yeah, thank you, Claw. Again, thank you. Gets in all those subs and that's your first message. That's crazy. Thank you so much. They're right up here, aren't they? Yeah. What? Oh, I thought he fell. Why did I think he fucking fell? Fucking yell. Oh my god. Okay, lock on. No. Fucking stop, dude. Oh shit. Psycho. You really went for it? Dude, I saw somebody a while back in Liurnia. I was fighting some gankers, and an invader shows up, and they just come running in. Like, I'm being pressed back, you know, by these two players that are just going ham. And this dude runs into the middle of everyone, explodes, and kills both of them. I was like, what the fuck? Or at least the host. I'm going to say both of them. I don't remember exactly. It was stupid. Let me see. That's the dream? Yep. It's... like, it's easy to tell whenever someone's trying to blow you up because you see, like, nothing else has that glow where there's, like, those particle effects coming off like that. Like, even if you don't know what it looks like, you'll notice it and be like, what the fuck is that? And that's whenever you should move. If you ever see someone take a sippy and you go, what the fuck is that buff? And run. Like, every time. Because you're going to blow up. Yeah, all right, chat. I am going to call it here. I'm not gonna raid anyone. I haven't been raiding people much lately. Because I know a lot of my viewers watch my stream to go to sleep. And everyone I raid is like the loudest streamer in the fucking world, you know? It's like, because I typically watch a lot of loud people. So every time I raid, I know it's waking up a lot of people. So I'm always very hesitant these days to raid like the people I would be watching, because I'm like, that's gonna wake up a lot of people, like a lot of fucking people. So, you know what? You know what we should do? Here's what we should do. Here's what we should do. Here you go. Silent raid. Go to Raph's stream. I won't host. I won't do the raid command. You guys can click that link and go check out Raph's stream. She's playing Elden Ring. She's the pizza queen. The Twitch Rivals pepperoni pizza queen. She got the pizza award for pizza PvP. The MV Pizza. That's what it's called. Yeah, go check out Raph. I'm not going to do the raid command because that's whenever people will inevitably be jolted awake. But anyway, thank you all for being here, and thank you guys for all the subs and everything. You guys are nuts. I will be covering at least the PvP segment tomorrow of Twitch Rivals. Which should be around 6 p.m. Central. Like, I don't really care to cover the PvE portion. But I'll cover the PvP portion because it's going to be the 3v3s and it's the last day, so might as well. Went so much longer than expected, GG's. I mean, usually my streams are between 10 and 15 hours, lately at least. But not the past few days. Or past few streams. So, get back to those long streams soon. But, yeah, I'll see you guys then. I'm going to say something else. I don't remember what it was. All right. Bye, everybody.